Yare yo, yare yes. Obi benya wana fi yare. Yamfa yare nsu nya nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy, we are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pocket, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055 000 5077 055 000 5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.
Hello, Minyama. Me say a droya me baby do my dance at your Mrs. Bento, me do my dance here. Minim a draw me baby do who asem at your MSP 30. Me say a drawway a brand I mean to me ya bra. Me say my bra jit one day in the crown so mojano and papa. Me say a drawway and the chicha jane. Unim says to me ya bra ya. Ono a drawway ya. Send ya was a ba uflo and my uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature na on my just young way yet just want to mean your wish. Me see MSP 30 a drawway. Me see me nienti a me di one dance ya day. Actual pe binto ya pebito or bow uchima asay or bow yechima just a yet wonka MSP 30 and recon mouth. Now unim say secret baako san wo ho say even say enye chima crampo a onto se won man esiesi wase eyi nkabone ema ye yeast infection ni ajade nyina me se edroway a friend MSP 30 no juma edima me maso ahwe wo so kone kosohwe me maso ahwe wo so kone kosohwe na me se opedudu etu a ene yera kwan ya telephone number na wo so
0277 609 644.
Medasi. Makbe honey ginger chips. Na ginger, na honey, na chips. Wake ginger, efe chips. Ni eba choda, me pacha se ebetu wenu, esiese unipedriemu, ema umoja emu esane. Mike, enye ne chips ne nkwa ye wone powder. Powder ne so de anopa usore a, wo de aye nsuo kakra warm water bi na wanom. Oba wonum esiese wase, oba wonum ema wenum ete. Mo amukọ nkrofo nche na mu di nkomo a chese wenum emu nte. Wase so enye me recommend makbe ginger honey. E de ama o. Ne chips ne so eno so bebia wonam bia no tumi de tu kan mu ukotokuo mu na ewo ho de bia sanya wenum ebete bema ema wapomudi usisi mu utwedie mu eyede I making ye wonye wo amanone upebi wo amanone a sei na ya package no the number ni ni
862-215-2007 862-215-2007
na eba no ya ye kromu ha Ghana ha dia chese ebusu wo shop biare mu but ye number so a upedudu etu anankasa upebi ankasa yuso a eno so eno
0277 609 644
makbe honey ginger me say pebi na obedamas.
Get ready for the ultimate cooling experience with our portable rechargeable 4-speed fans. These amazing fans can keep you cool for a staggering 58 hours on a single charge. With added features such as remote control, LED lights, and a phone charging port, you'll stay comfortable and connected wherever you go. Don't miss out. Contact me now to get yours. Get ready for the ultimate cooling experience with our portable, rechargeable 4-speed fans. These amazing fans can keep you cool for a staggering.
Yo, madam, for say down. This coming November 16th, a divorce party, no, and the bus life and clear. So, go by now, we take it now, Babylon. If you always say free day, hey, on top of the ticket, sister, and travel, a stress, broken heart, and divorce. 3 in 1, Yakabu, Mr. Bra, father of bra, even proud as well, warriors, and you are invited. Now people asking, oh, now our response, you are invited. What's your warrior? When Jan and it today, and I'm your roommate. You are also invited. Sister, Bravaji, divorce party, November 16th, and Paye Bigra, and your best starting 9 p.m. till daybreak, and they are Yo, madam, for say down. This coming November 16th, a divorce party, no, and the bus life and clear. So, go by now, we take it now, Babylon. If you always say free day, hey, on top of the ticket, sister, and travel, a stress, broken heart, and divorce. 3 in 1, Yakabu, Mr. Bra, father of bra, even proud as well, warriors, and you are invited. Now people asking, oh, now our response, you are invited. What's your warrior? When Jan and it today, and I'm your roommate. You are also invited. Sister, Bravaji, divorce party, November 16th, and Paye Bigra, and your best starting 9 p.m. till daybreak, and they are
Mana ini ni tuaja, wedding kubo. Piano, him, the do. Contonchi, and the chair, yes, Saba. Just no babu, quencho, down, way. Him, and I tell you, him, Cousin is your time, and so, when you two see trade, where to work, first to first, oh,
Yo, madam, for say you down. This coming November 16th, a divorce party, no, and neighbors life and clear. So, over now, you take it now, Babylon. So, you always say, every day, hey, on top of the ticket, sister, and travel, a stress, broken heart, and divorce. 3-1, Yakabu, Mr. Bra, father of bra, even proud as well, and you are invited. Now people asking, oh, now our response, you are invited. What's our real
Divorce party. Is the divorce party happening this Saturday? It's live. 80, 90, 100. Tomorrow is the time, the 16th of November. Yeah, with the microphone vice president. I'm gonna be there, you have to be there, the rest will be there. It's the divorce party, first of its kind. It's the first edition, because we need to all be there. Let's go and see how we can mingle to reduce the stress, the confusion in our mind. Let's dance, let's eat, let's sing. Woo! Let's go, the divorce party. $50 is nothing. $50. Let's go and share. Let's go and think. Let's go and relieve the stress of our shoulders. Whatever the relationship is, planning to divorce, have already divorced, and you don't know what you're doing, living like roommates. Is a divorce party happening live tomorrow. 3289 Westchester Avenue. 3289 Westchester Avenue. We will meet there. Let's do it the way it's done for others. It's the biggest program on the calendar, and nobody else can stop us. We're gonna learn. Come with your spouse if there's confusion. Come for recommendation. Your best counselor ever will be there so that we can join it. It's the divorce party. The divorce party with the microphone vice president. Happening live tomorrow. The dress code is all black. It's a dinner wear all black. Get something nice. Some long dress on the heels. Let the men be in their bow tie with a nice, what do you call, tuxedos. Let's come and mingle to learn. Maybe when you share your story, it will be a key to open somebody's home. Have you regretted divorcing? Did you wish you didn't divorce? Have you gotten peace of mind after divorce? Oh, after your second marriage, does it look good for you? All is happening live tomorrow at the divorce party. 3289 Westchester Avenue. $50. Bronx, New York. Bronx, New York. Westchester Avenue, Bronx, New York. 3289. Yankwa. Microphone vice president, Councillor Lutrot, and other speakers are going to be there. $50 each. Let's come to support a worthy cause. You're very day. I need to be at the Shall black no. You go the Asa. You go Tienum. Obia Samsa for bio video. Maybe I will be a Brian Dinko from 9 p.m. in the evening till mommy calls the breathing. Yawasaka Clay. Better won't go on, better won't go on. Better won't see no beyond. Better won't see no beyond. Well, that's a very lovely song coming from Kwabna and Seen Soul. Tonight, our discussion is very simple. You can see the letter lying down there. My husband and I have been having this confusion at home. He snores and he says it is lack of more sex. So I want to know, can bedmatics cure snoring? And if yes, what should be the dosage? If not true, how do I help him stop? Also, is it transferable? I'm asthmatic. Can good sex cure it like some are saying? If not, what should I do? Because I feel very tired and weak after orgasm. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the story is straight down here. And this letter is coming from Awo. Awo writes to us, and this is what Awo is saying. But the question is, if Awo has anything that we can write to about, then let's all go and learn something from Awo. But it is our Friday night show, the adult content show. So the words, ebe playing kakra, but I said,
highly spiritual. So. Many day, I've been seen.
Body brought to you by MS Text. I'm on a boy, or you want to give anything.
Baby, so come my body. Sexy lady. Rock my body. Baby, so come my daddy. Sexy lady. Rock my body. Yeah. I did so, baby. Today I'm to open the moon and my pool. Yes, I'm baby. I'm to open the moon and my pool. The bomb is to put about this. Miss Lamon and Papa don't pay anywhere.
Yanko, hit your screens. Hit your screens. It's the adult show. Snoring and bedmatic. Now, we have Promona or Dibia, Ebejayana. You couldn't say so many people there. And then Ebema snoring up. I don't think
tonight be night for two.
I am pa.
Up the pound the bet two. Now could never yeah. Under Miami now. See for the come on to a basaco. And never the other man show. I'll be back to the
Don't cry.
I gave you a down, let me go. I gave you a mouth, make the power. Adam Chairman in Kumo. No, Kuma, so the I know. Baby, no, and in Tiva.
What a man down. Let me say, and yeah, answer. Namia body answer. Luma Becca. I've been one.
I didn't so be there. That's open the yes, I've been. Yeah, Miss Lama and Papa don't penny way. The Mama makes a crab out yourself. Miss Lama and Papa don't penny way.
Well, and come on, I had in the chest, so be chest, sir, to crab what you say, and come with ye. A bois, ma son of one crumb a cock, and no crabby woman. Look, Pastor. Yeah, cry, hit your screams, and it's your case, snoring, curable by bedmatics, asthma, curable by bedmatics, and then you help talk. I said, dog me and baby.
So get down. Let me know that I'm not dead. So get down. Let me know that
I'm by a young man.
I'm not dead. So get down. Be quite sure.
Tell a friend, the other show is here. I am paying for come with you. And Kuala and Count. Maybe I want it here more 9 years from whatever I said. No more fun in the poor woman. And the airport here, you didn't come on my name. Why you do? I am paying for come on. Yes, I am here. And a dog will buy a DMS who soon come on. Maybe I will be coming home. We didn't see any Friday, but last Friday, and you didn't know. It's maybe I will be a Brian Siadia. It's a school of my relationship. Young boy.
There's no wrong. So Jimmy,
one cromana. We didn't want cromana. One cromana.
So get down.
And I was sleeping disorders. I can't say they hear sleeping disorders.
I'm not done.
So get down.
I'm not your. Let me do that day. Me calling, you may be away up here. Me question, I'll come meet you.
Yeah, cry.
No, me do so. Silly people, I'll stay coming with you. No one you want me. Show me all what you see. Don't come in. When you want to share through to me, you can.
I look like Jamira. When you are back to send Kanye, you can. Look like Jamiro. Hey, it's when you are chai. When you are back to Kanye, you can. Hey.
I'm telling you,
I'm going to learn the soccer minimum. And then maybe you can imagine when you go soccer. About when you soccer there, Luma say, was a cata, bam, was a cata, bam, when I do career. Now, when you are back soccer there, hey. Yeah, cry. Or Friday before you are. What is the content of our letter today? This is a letter coming from our sister Awo. And Awo has been married for 12 years. I don't know how come we didn't get a full story here, but Awo has been married for 12 years. She's 42 years and has been married for 4 years from the UK. And according to Awo, it says, my husband and I are having this confusion at home. He snores and he says it's lack of more sexual intercourse. So I want to know, can bedmatics cure snoring? And if yes, what should be the dosage? If not true, how do I help him stop snoring? Also, is it transferable? I'm asthmatic. Can good sex cure it like some are saying? If not, what should I do? Because I feel very tired after orgasm. Dear our episode Kenny or see what worry and fear poly edu enemy 12 years. Do me 12 years of marriage, we're 42 years. Na nikunu hwan kromo sa afi akwa ti se nikunu de enkromo ho am no ehye ono. Se de enti ono nikunu no ebre ama nkromo na ye ti se agro bi ne yedi na bibia nkoso no. Eye se nikunu no se ye se oye mpem agro yie pa de a sa enkromo ho akoyen ebeko. Na mpem agro a oya endorse nti na enkoyi. No bisa doctor said no kure bi wasem yi mu a osre omboayen isan se enya no kure na ye kana na je se obre ese ni kunu no e de hye no na e no kure a onfa ne nye mpem agro dosage ne be yesen mienu ba ku mienu miensa enan nopa de bia nopa no nsia ondi ba ku ondi mienu se na be ya sa enkrom ye ho ya ye friend snoring ebeko ana obisa say yemboa na ono emu nsu wasem bi ono emu ankasa no oye asthmatic na asthma na e wono so no so nkrofo say asthma no uma ye di upa ebeko na ono de wabre wo ho 12 years of our day or that the koknikunu koti hu de ane ya ne say se ne ho sane na obresa ma onhu de onya ne ho enti obisan so se o asthma na o ma ye du pa ayembia asthma ne be kwa na nke be ya onfa enso na ade so na yendi no na enko enyanum ni adofo o mwaye announce ho ankromu ibi ana wate sansem ne mpanyin nsem da na o bibi abeka akire ya me to me nsafro na beka ye ho we mpanyifo agrodie eye abin wa ha show eye tokro abobise show eye oseketa beemu esanse eye etwa ene kote enkomo se oni akukuduru a membetie bi enwanom leta na da hoyi malumba sede yanko MSP 30 edroye boye nyina emba titru never to mamba eyeso be touching some oba MSP 30 ni o bia obia honor your own right now yanko the other show of the night plus 18 rated the victory what can let one cromwana pretty will be a one cromwana yango TBDS.
My street can crunch for me. That do I'm up my money. I can say, I want back, you know, what
Hey, I want. I want to be people and having go for any hour. I'm sure for that. Let it be. You see, I want the Emperor Grove and I'm on the other way. I come for that. Yeah, so he does. I say, I'm true. And yellow cressa, and the for show be out. When you are cheaper, also he already was our. I said, a show. Maybe the sugar argue. And then we don't mean. Allow it was. Emperor, make your request and let's do it together. Hit your springs, let's do our 10K as regular. Where are you? Hey, I said you're in block. I am friend you what you meaning need me more than coming now. Does it? Does it? I've been wild. I've been wild.
When you money dating, we blessing I'm into you. When you money dating, we blessing I'm into you. When you money dating, we blessing I'm into you. When you money dating, we blessing I'm into you. When you money dating, we blessing I'm into you. When you money dating, we blessing I'm into you. Your number.
All right, so the good thing is that, yes, thank you so much. Hey, Priceless, my dear. I know, Priceless, you're waiting for me. But the truth is that, let's get this one too straight. The letter for the night. And the letter for the night is the letter that is coming from Awo, who says, keep my identity. Keep my identity from the public, because everybody knows. So we're keeping her identity. And we've given her a name called Awo, but Awo, as we speak, resides in the UK. She's been married for 12 years as they moved to UK. She's a Ghanaian. And this condition was there before they left Ghana to UK. And the story is that the husband had been snoring ever since they got married for 12 years. Awo herself too is an asthmatic person. But the snoring of the husband is bringing confusion at home. And the husband just keeps saying that friends, loved ones, and some good people who have snored before are saying that the best way to deal with snoring is to have more sexual intercourse. If you give me more sexual intercourse, the snoring will go. But Awo says she's done it, but she's not seeing the results. And she's being blamed for being the reason why the snoring is there. And she's asking us today, has anybody snored and cured it with sexual intercourse before? Is there any truth in this myth of sexual intercourse curing snoring? and is asking, if it's yes, what should be the dosage, doctor? 2 times in the morning, and or what should it be? If none of these are working, how can she help the husband to stop snoring? Because it is irritating to sleep with a snoring person. And she says she has a personal problem as well. She's asthmatic, and she's also had the myth that as an asthmatic person, if you have very good sex frequently, your asthma will be cured. But here is a case where anytime she gets to orgasm, she gets so tired and weak. What should she do? And she's asking us today that in this particular conversation on this platform, anybody who has cured your snoring, whatever method you use, Awo is watching us live and she's waiting for your therapy and is waiting for what doctor will come and say. Dr. Daniel Forjo will be here with us and we'll talk about MSP as well and talk about sleeping disorders. We didn't finish the last 2 weeks, but till now, before the show begins, I've seen live here with my sweet and only Lady Victory, always available for me. Lady Victory, I love you so much. Thank you so much. Share the page and let's hit our 10K. As for Abna, I know by this time there's a snoring going on and Oseketa, but tonight, Lumba is giving us another portion of the understanding. Lumba says, meba esua mente. Why are women using the cry of their children for excuse? But Lumba says, when ekoye mama ne yeda, eya won timpo se ubesu, enti eye boapa yo, eye nibre bone, eye se enkoye enti ana, but yewe Lumba and the I see what him, Kwame what him. Hey, Yabo, and then Friday, and when you want comedy, you ever video. You ever catch you by some Borofuno? Maybe I have seen a man idea and Pema Grown and so yeah. One want to the idea you're telling the Motias, yeah. But one would change you already. And morning said, move in answer. I was 7. And I wasn't. I think I was 6 you are, and I 5. I was 7. 8 well. The 7 plus 5 is 12. Then I say I was 7 to 2. We are about block 4. Happy to be here. Maybe I am Casa. Yanko. Watch a video later. Lumba. Debbie. We can catch him say Lumba, but you are one. The man is sending your friend you well, your requests can come now. Let's take it. You have an experience of snoring. One crumb will die. Could be one crumb, then I decided. Why a baby that? Now, what's on your beer? One crumb other than I would you want it? I'm going. I don't know what you're from the idea when you are not transferable. I did it. I love your pony. Pony me a day. Why would you pony him? I mean, pony dancing. Sandy, I know so funny when I bump the show. Young boss, I'm out for my friend. I was 17, 18. If you have 17, somebody.
I'll come into the moon.
I'll come into the moon. The debut to the best actually is riding me, riding me, riding me, riding me, riding me, riding me. Hey, you got here for you. Hey, and my we are seeing more. Girl, yeah, look at the video. Get here for so. Boa. Get here for so. Hey, ubedi sa video ye chia. Wan hwa no aye bone. The time I go sere body fachere na ye yiwe di afia adwuma mu. Enwanu nu adofo. Ene obi asem bi a emfa we ho. Na me mbone tew isan se emso wo down ho ehwe ye. No kure ne se ose the boss on ni ye adwuma. Boss no ho ye na akonno. Opeso di no. Tie me pa. Ose ne boss ne ho ye na akonno. Opeso di no. Na edie no opeso di no. Kamia kwete se obi oni ne beka se bia se memmonye enti osrem se na me ba me bisa nkrofo se eye wrong se obedi u boss na osi on person ne betwempna na opeso di ni boss ne keke boss ne hu ye na konno na otunhwe boss didi na boss ne hu so ohwe no ba opeso di no and social be wo ho a wo ho to de bi a obetom a wonnim but abaye ya na adwen se we de obetom menim de wo ka e kire no isan so bi a wasi na adwen pi se boss bi e na opeso di no kwan be na e be fa so ma na yi na adwen fi boss ye di so isan se onipa ye na adwen se medi papa we saa de no ho de bia me se emre bi atwam na me meji me hudi so bi ekoka saa me ne npa no be fe so na meji me hudi pa se obi bie na ano ka kire me se obedi ma na si ni ho pe oba bi fa ba be bia asam ne ko no oba si na adwempi na o amano ne mpo na o si obedi ba sister yasem obebi sa me se osre me encrophobia within the temperament corridor, your friend one supines. Supines, you know, only a very genuine and assertive, so they can't make direct decisions. And all kasana me as a professional, me who was our uncle, and I am not in the position to judge her because na how and ejuma ye no enkrofo e wo how na eboa wo enti ode ne how aba na o se counselor fa won krofo edi nkomo na bisa won se me boss ho ye ma kono me pese bi di no me sraw mindi na nam se na me abisa me die o se esan se ohun ko obefa so ese ne boss no oye too prim and proper. It's difficult to get closer to the boss. And I'm saying the boss no wawale or say wawale or mommy and son. Now when a man who konra say okono the man bar around that we say wow. And the yidden dear or your bar or because you didn't subia into be say by the simple and bear my come say what you are DBC nti odi nkɔ na say ade bi so si o counselor me oba na ne hu nye fe enchire su bia but oba no enso ne hu ne mu born owura office ho a ye ma ye dɔɔso ho ɔno a ɔnkyea yɛn otumi kɔ na AC around oba eno anu onye ne secretary no but oba we ɔsɛ working station nti secretary no ho no ene ɔmo ho ne nwa madam wuremu a enkyea po bɔ otumi wuremu frɛ the opposite ochia no Dora, how are you na watwam akɔ na ɔno ɔmpɛsɛ mpo ɔne n'ani bɛ sign sɛ no kra na ɔka no wɔ mu di anam sɛ ana ɔne ɔsɛ ɔne ne ni ntɔkwa but madam no ho nyɛ fɛ saa ɔnkyere so bia but ɔbɛwura ɔmo office hɔ a ɔkasa kɛkɛ n'anim kasa nso nyɛ dɛ but car papa bi a ɛwɔ office hɔ no ɔfa drive kɔ na ne deɛ no sɛ boss no ho yɛ na akɔ no ɔpɛ sɛ odi no ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔne ne bɛ have a relationship ɛdie kɛkɛ na ɔpɛ sɛ odi nti membisa me nkurɔfoɔ no sɛ ayɛ bia kwan bɛn so mbɛfa so edi boss nti bisa sɛ boss no ɔne ne kasa ɔsi o edwuma mu nsɛm when it's involved with an approval of something because she works as a procurement officer in the company, so she goes to do a lot of procurement for all toiletries and will give it to the cleaners to do the changes and the beverage and other things that they use in the office. Now, she acts also as a welfare officer, liaison welfare officer for the human resource director. And the workplace have more than 12 women. And all of them in the place are very sumptuous. There's only 7 who are married among them. She is not married, but has 2 kids already. She had the first one at a very early stage. So the second one just came as a result of trying to get married and it didn't work. But she's okay. That's not her story. Her story is that she really wants to make love to the boss because the boss is nice, cute, and sweet. She wants to know if it's wrong. If it's wrong, we should tell her why. If it's right, also, then we should help her how she can get a boss. Because at best, she doesn't have a direct working relationship. She's not a secretary to the boss. The only time she can have anything to do with the boss is to seek for approval for purchase. So she will take a document, wait, and then the boss will approve. And I say, then you have contact. I say, no, regularly, when she takes anything, the boss will have to call the financial director. So they go together. She has not yet found herself after 6 years of working with the boss directly alone. Even end of year parties, the boss will never get close to them. Well, I am suspecting that the way she's feeling, that she wants to have something bedmatically with the boss might be flirting with her too. That is why there's an avoidance. And coming to think about it, some time ago, I will scream, I will shout, I will reprimand, but this is what came into my head. Remember, my dear, I've not seen her again from the last time. Her experience was very educative. Abna is the one that follows the people because when I'm sitting here, it's difficult to follow back. But Enyo came to share a story with us that there was a nice doctor whose smell was contagious, that she even goes for the clothing of the boss after the wash, and the smell was so good for her to get wet. She purposed in her heart that she was going to have something to do with this doctor friend from Germany. She said, to the glory of the Lord, she was able to have this doctor at her fingertips to the extent that she can even travel to Germany just for bedmatic for 20 years. She took 2 years to do what she can do to win the heart of the doctor. It says the doctor loved to dance. So she went to learn how to dance our own old-time high life with a handkerchief. And when they go out, she sits in. That is how she won the heart of the doctor. And after one thing leading to another, she's been able to be sleeping with this doctor for 20 years that nobody knows. She says, I am the first person and on the first platform that she's divulging this information because identity crisis has come in here. She has not regretted doing it. She was nice with the wife, and the only rule was that she should never, ever let the wife know. And she said she has never regretted. But her plan was, it took her 2 years to win and use strategies to be able to have this wonderful, good smelling doctor into her pants. The issue is, this girl is saying she's been there for 7 years. And all she wants this man to enter her pants. Hear me, you. Most of you are fighting your husbands. I'm not justifying cheating. Keep this in mind. Keep this in your mind. Listen, when it comes to women and men, we are more vulnerable, even though we look very, very, very energetic, boisterous, bossy. We're very vulnerable. Very, very vulnerable. Under the creation of God, we hear that the weaker vessels are women. But any top man who came down to zero was brought down by a woman. It doesn't make women wicked, but it tells you that the sleeping mode that God put men so he could manufacture women is one of our deficiencies. I'm telling you, when a woman is beautiful, you cannot lose sight of a beautiful woman unless you have a mental deficiency. A woman with enough body, even if you don't want to eat, it brings attention to you. So one of the important things you should know, is that I don't know which one is this, but thank you very much. Thank you so much. One of the things that I have come to believe is that greeting from Ghana, responding from America, that when a woman targets you, I repeat this thing, I have not yet been a victim, but I have come back to revise my notes that I keep saying that obedient to me, obedient to me. No. I revised my notes that my anointing cannot stop a woman. And there was one time, Archbishop Ajin Asare was preaching and said, after many years of counseling, he has now resolved that his office will be transparent. So that when you come for counseling, whatever you are saying might not be heard, but everybody sees what is going on there. So when you are sitting, at least your voice is not going, but your actions are seen. And I asked that, how can a man who has been in ministry for 60 years or more, 40 years plus rather, yes, he's about 60, but 40 years plus, is coming to advise us to let our offering, our counseling offices be transparent. I remember one time that Howard Mills made a statement of that fact, that because a consulting room is with a nurse, he said something like the counseling room should also have somebody there. But unfortunately for me, in my counseling office, I have never yet found myself employing somebody else, because the conversations we have there are highly treason conversation, highly treason relationship conversation. So I don't know how to employ my secretary or one of my nurses to sit in there and let's have a discussion with them. No, especially with women, so and I believe that in the hospital sector, when there's an examination behind the screen, no doctor by law is supposed to examine a female patient without the presence of a nurse, and I hear in some jurisdiction, I think in America and elsewhere, and it's coming to Ghana, because a friend of mine is supposed to go and do pap smear, and then she's telling me that the pap smear that is done, is it done by a male or a female doctor? And I said, oh, usually a doctor is a doctor. He says, no. If the doctor that she went in there to pick the appointment is the doctor that is going to do the pap smear, then she won't do it. I said, why?
He said because he feels that the doctor has already ate her before. Wedding was soon. Enti obi a wedi wo sunsun, doctor wedi wo sunsun, and I like your necklace and I like your choice of color. And I'm saying, God, I say, why are you saying? I say, how can a doctor be telling you I like your necklace, I like your choice of color, and I like your smell. You look good. Are you sure you're sick? And you look very, very presentable. Wow, your husband will be enjoying. But see, when the doctor started those compliments, then she felt like, what is going on here? Well, the doctor might not mean harm, but she is threatening with harm. So she's telling me she will not allow such a doctor to do the pap smear if he's the one to do it. Then she would prefer to have a female to do the pap smear. Let me tell you one of the things that I've come across in my medical corridor. I've also found women who, when it comes to female genital infections, they have refused their colleague female doctors. And I asked them why. He said there are times that your female doctor will examine you, and when they sit down to have a chat with you, they are not medically speaking. They are speaking to you as if you are wrong to have a smell. You are wrong to have an infection. And because they are female, there's a level of pride between two females that your fellow female have upgraded herself and become a doctor. And for that matter, you expose your VRA to her. And when she's coming to talk to you, she talks to you as if you don't know what time is it. Wash this number of times and be careful the way you're sleeping with other men and blah, blah, blah. So I have met a lot of women who prefer a male gynecologist. Oh, yes. So when my lady friend was having a chat with me, I said, okay, you can ask, is your right? Because that's a request. Do you know what I'm talking about? Because we've also become, we have had cases in where I come from. I don't know about here in America, but we've had in the UK. I have no knowledge about this thing. I'm not taking my trouble to read much about it, but I know it might be there. Medical negligence, where patients have fallen victims to gynecological doctors and non-gynecological doctors having to preview their VRA as part of medical examination. And it's on this platform where a guy said he was admitted in a hospital for a disc correction in his hip. And after the correction, she was bed. He was admitted, and during the admission, he tried the performance with the disc repair in the hospital on the hospital bed. I've not gotten him again. He shared an experience with us here. I think he was called Adam. All of them, they come and they go because the ability to follow them back. Abna does it, but I don't know how she does it to throw it back to me. I think I have to go back and do something because these people, they have a depository of a lot of knowledge and experience. Like Lady Victory has always been there. She has a lot to share. And I like, even when she's busy as well, she will show her face by coming to join you. I know it's not easy to come like I come. I'm not talking about coming to say me do on password. I don't know why I've been visa. So I have seen a lot of challenges when it comes to medical issues, counseling, and pastoral issues. And as for pastors, we are highly infectious because you see, every woman demands to have a man with power. The reason why most worshippers have a lot of sexual scandals is because a worshipper is a good sex material. Anybody who is good at singing, even like Lumba, he's not a worshipper, but he has a certain silky way of dissolving the hearts of a lot of women. There's this girl on TikTok who sings Kwabena song, and you become contagious with her voice. So Kwabena is one victim. Somebody like Akobwa, look at Samini. Somebody literally came on my show and said when he hears the voice of Samini, she gets wet. And I called Samini and she was wet on the show. I don't know where she is again. All of them, they come and then I don't find them again because I have to follow them so we can have continuation. But some people came to pass to go. So I'm saying this in connection that there are some professions that when you find yourself in, you become a victim to women. And one of them, I don't know about counselors though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't know about counselors. I don't know if women are really interested to have something to do with counselors. Because I've been doing this for 24 years. I've never fallen a victim to a woman who has become a catch for me because I worked on them. I don't know if it's because of the principle of operation, because one of the operational principles for us is no matter how good a client is, you don't fall for a client, or you don't allow a client to fall for you. And I think so far for me, so good. So if I'm interested in you, then I won't counsel you. I have to refer you. So that when they finish working on you, I come for you. If I am interested. Yeah. That's our principle. So I don't know about counselors, but I have 3 different schemes of my life. I am a pastor, I am a medical person, and I'm a counselor, and I'm a public finger. So you see my life as a public finger, I attract a lot of women. Can we take picture counselor? I'm a victim there. So in the public domain, celebrities like myself fall victim to crashes. There are people that also do no job, like the way this woman wants to, also divorce and also on relationship, you know. And there are times who could be back on and so what to say obi edimia nya botre what was it well obi ko pass mama me yenu film or the beka. Why are you adding that one to it? I intentionally left that side. You're brave because what he's writing or she's writing, Nana Esi also is part of my life. I sing. I'm a worshiper. I am a crazy worshiper. I'm telling you, if Joe Mete would testify that his career is where he is now because of me, or I am part of the people who has brought his career to where the career is. Oh yes, impactful ministration. If you've not chanced on my singing before, once a while find Counselor Lutro singing. I started singing when I was 4. And so I can really minister. I am not a singer. I am a minister to touch you, to bring heaven on earth as God demands. So I am still a victim, even in the singing arena. And I'm saying that when it comes to worshipers like Brother Sami is one of the biggest victims in our industry. Look at the other guy, Enesopoku. See what happens to Enesopoku and Nayasi. You know that Nayasi verbally said Enesopoku's bedmatics is so infectious that even when she's menstruating, Enesopoku was stopping. The reason why that lady never wanted to allow Enesopoku to go is because of his bedmatics. Because he says that the way the guy sings and the way he does with you in bed, you will be surprised. And honestly speaking, some of us, if not because our videos are not yet out there, if we are really working on you in bed, you really have the reminiscence of what we do, like our singing. So I am a victim. And some people have decided to protect me. At times I laugh at them. Because if somebody wants to eat me, they will eat me. No. Me can be say I am not too careful again. Sometime ago, I'm too nose and careful. See, I'm not. I am doing my part. Say maybe I'm tea. Minim kwa me fa studio bi aba bedini wa ha. And I menso maybe I'm tea. E ya den se me ko bi o se mgodini. Na me di awie na vek me ken nkuni ma obi a invite me akọ ho America. Ah menso men drive it. Mohansu location yi Uber, Miss Minya Uber. As I say, and ye be an amiable crew, but say, Minyan, me crata, ye and my yammy be there, way. No, be a back as a councillor of Srami. Makubida. Mekaipa, Makubida. A friend is saying, Thanksgiving, Mene, Frank, or Ting, Madam, my boys, no. And I see it. Na maami bi a yɛkɔɔ yɛ paa one of sikanim baby ɔte Manhattan. Yeah, yes. Yɛsɛ hɔ na asikafoɔ ne te hɔ na ɔte ɛna ɔhosti yɛn ɔse ɔpɛm asɛm paa ɔwɔ Ghana embassy Ghana consulate no wɔ New York. Enti ɔse yɛn hosting enti yɛkɔɔ na sɛ deɛ na mepɛ me so ade a mepɛ no na mepɛ ɛna ɔyɛ ɛmaa me ɛna me boys yi kɔɔ and boys see the wow need to Hennessy sim any end of Miss Minim Hennessy no and son of me at the mammy Park Avenue and ye coy mammy ewo zip Park Avenue who would you be for downtown downtown Santa America Charlie area here come on if you nanka sanso Charlie who say mammy ne won say any enemy coy mammy say me coy and credit say me koy na ambassador ne say o maame bi wa na maame ne say o teme ne a na wadwodwo o pe masem ama enti me koy na ase na de me koy a ye chia na the first time me call Ghana consulate hon de go see ye say me koy na me call hon na ye ne ni pie na me ko chia enti a chia mu no na nipa ne bae na me hu enti me hu no and I say, hi, can I hug you? And I say, oh, why not? I don't smell good. I like, and I say, I don't smell good. Why not? Okay. And I'm going, na man, sa assessment. And I may hug you. And me tell as a friend about I say, finally I've met your sweetheart, Counselor Lut. I say, yes, Counselor, I like so much that blah blah your career. So that's how we connected. Now, I realized that she has a big connection with almost all the big women. And then Honorable Shelley Ayoko Botwe. I was then a very close friend to another good guy called Goodman. So I had access to her. She was a very good friend to Honorable Shelley Ayoko Botwe. And then Toshi, Honorable Toshi, whose father was Mr. Ado. So I realized that no, it was a fraternity. So that is how I had a very good security. I felt good about it. But I never had the courage to ever go to her house alone because I saw that I might be victimized by losing my pants. I'm confessing to you, not because I wanted, because she really felt she wanted to treat me well. And all my boys, Edu baby, na yankwa obi amasobeko, and I'm too mufu mankubu. I check that's about 2018, like it was 2017, so 2018. But this is what happened. So I came back in 2018. So I met her 2017. And when I was leaving, we were doing WhatsApp with all the big women, we were chatting and we're having plans because I was working on a foundation that I wanted to set up. So they all came on board, they were supporting and blah, 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 blah. Good. The first mistake I did was she promised that when I'm leaving, I should make sure I get in touch with her. Then we do shopping. The guy who was supposed to take me so we can go and do shopping, by calling her, I didn't do and I left. So she got very upset that why did I do that? She wanted to spend and I apologized. Then it brought a lot of like, and I feel there. Or see only I been fin na me like you do catch a consular near didn't apologize here. The next one, it may call me fee by 2018. Now yeah program so 2018 I may buy no Gina. And because it's been 1 year, me call 1 year, me buy and say, wow, it's been a long time. Me hanging one so me move Ojina on shame me. Now Ubi catch him say, hey, yes, our America. Say nipa ne ma access to her, don't ever hug it. Because she's very, very offended. I say, meaning, yeah, make kind of gradual. So, the consular was still there, and he, me catch it, say, oh, I see, and you're saying it here, but I think, say, me hanging, no, she's not too happy. I think I even told me this, yes. My PA here in US, I spoke to her, I said, Charlie, yes, maybe she was part of the group. Yes, she was here. She was also there. So Me catch say ah na see me buy no. I say who na che me ha again no. Say ma nye ni yi. Enti and I'm say okay. All right. Next time you ask Vic. And from then till today, I ask. Even to shake hands, I ask. Because I like hugs. I prefer it's better than any other thing. So, oh yes, I a kind. And not a guy being a name. The guy too knows me. And we call him Michiaga and say, Charlie, I hear say Madame Versia Haga. Because they red carpet hop and I see him. So my friend guy I'm catching guy Charlie, I hear say Madame Vers. I say, oh, be so say yes, so the Haga give her say Versia Haga. So we show make I go check. And the guy and they could come by and see, oh, she no Vers, but she say you come, you know, call them then something that say, oh, so we so we can go apologize. And I'm quiet. So there was noise in the place. So she was sitting on a high table where I was after greeting everybody. Then I knelt beside her and I said, sorry for the haggle. I hear I didn't do it the right way. He said, okay, you're welcome. That's okay. That's okay. You don't know, but it's okay. But the next time you should come to me before you hug me. You don't hug me in public like that. How are you doing? I said, I'm fine. How is Ghana? It's okay. I'm in 2024. That was the last time we spoke. I'm in her bad books. Yeah. These are some of the challenges we face. Just being nice. So, back to the story of the girl. Before we treat our topic, we are facing. You see, this life we live in, we face a lot of things, and we can't stop being nice. We can't stop being fine. The last time you were here when somebody said that I took a picture with the daughters or somebody when we're doing Thanksgiving, and last year Thanksgiving. I should ask Honorable. I don't know where I was last year, but I think that last year November. Thanksgiving is November. I think I had a Thanksgiving before leaving because somebody was waiting for me to be a Thanksgiving, you know. So it was something else. I am saying this that when this girl says opese odi tio opese odi ne boss hunye na kono woni na ye dwuma 7 years but ohwe ni din a ne kwati fata ne twam boss ni nimo na me namoyi me nkrofo bi am de omo adwuma esi omo adwin piso bedimi a Yankopon ne mehwefo hweri ya me ba we de behia wo bedimi esan se ye adwuma du pempenso bi a me hu ni se ya dan ye busua na ebusua edi we tori bi a omo ba ntem me ne se ebusua bi adi wuda na enye ebusua ye mogya ebusua but obi ani na be dom abusua na de me kan say obi ka say Samson ye jimifo say oni obate o say kire me wa honden wa chichiri wanim na wasan tiem wa omubo Samson omubo oba be kuyo ni nyina echi na Samson gusu edi twa no kosi amra ye tutu nani echichire no yi ni nwi etode bi a onti ase yama mema eti mema de ye uya ye si besi ye gira ho but adwin bi oba bi afa ewo ye ho no eye den eti me tisi asi be ma bi say ye si girl we la eno a priceless be kan last time was ni kunu no say de enti okodi ye si girl ni ngu ade obi ase de pa obene obedi watem eti efre ni kunu say onkoyi atem didie sunsum ni fi ni twem ena ni kunu ko di no baako send a bear girl be say who here o so kura usa sister kache okunu say onya hwe na wana ka say kotimo oba brase oba bia ni ho a udi ni wi oba brase o dabi because etwa bi a wudi a wuntu ahwe no ya so asa atwe na kwaje $5,000 bra me de muso bi ye ni tu na me de atwa bi ye ni be fa nti wa me du am we feel wo bo se me ye be ma me binim se me ye be ma o de bi ameka atwa bi a makoso da bi a me ngin di se me ye be ma ye me die me ko se osi anso na echo na mepa me do na nso me pa ucho sanso na me do na ekoye na se me da ase na me yema hye me bisa say den na me ye because etwe ahoden no nyame obo ne twe ebo twe ne se kote ba bie kwan mame sa anatomy no se na nyame abo twe no wan bo twe ne se wo kote ntumi nya homa wo kote eme ho na etwe ne bai etimeti so bi say na ne kote so se me twa me se na kire se wa mu no adwene mbie for lubrication for penetration because kote bia betme wura twa bia just say there is a clinical deficiency or ye minor or ye infant enti etwa ne wo ho de but walls na bie hyemu ni mbie ana obi wo hip challenge bia ama ne hip bone bie katakwe no enti ye wo deficiencies enti bema we ya wo se me de ba bia ntumi ndimi ti so cha me kwa me there be o maka chance on jai kan but last of a ka bibi say uchiti wo na me say akwa na ba because na sa na me kasa me ndi obi a me ye chi da nti me jai kan etwe bi na nhia me da ena me anso abrabo na me bono me nkoto nchia bi a maka to bi say uyo obi abra me nya bi da ya soma twa di abra me da mandi a me koti wo studio say me we na enyi mi a de be yi me ne ba me ka sha nyam ye nyam say girl na ye soma ne ba ne ho nye tan ba ma adua mbaso da say ya soma ne so obedi esan so ba ye na all can sem say we na ye me na we na ye me na mpacho so obo me na pet doctor ma me na say okay don't worry e jo ba na say et me frère be nurse ba ko say your dermatologist no wahi na abai aso you you see what you are going to talk to the doctor about and I catch a nurse o man in that couch no so et the nurse in the to couch no so and o man atade so nyankopon and e wosoro me boa nyame yi adoma chedi mfimi so she came from her house tea otna car stream at the bar my office on shape you too me boa nyankopon yi anointing mfimi so and I was shocked because obi I no go to couch so the ekoye ne nya atwa ye kwakọ exam atwa but ye ka so under hon na nurse ne ka so she pant eti yes I twemba from near the way ato so o say that's normal esi say we fi atna cars miensem anya uba wa fa uba o watna cars miensem e de ba besra wonwonko wa dress anopa a straight dress no pants no underwear nika o say normal ndia mu fan chem se man kan yi a metwe sign but I was surprised it's your man atade so na de bi na agu no ho sport white bi oye kokko and I see you go snake ku bi enti enkun ne de soma ne ba so fa mekire me na men kan kire de si enti o that table no so am nurse ne ba say yam pick samples na yam fa dermatologist yen kan kire ne say madam fu say ni and o da on ye ka enti nurse no by any year I'm sure I'm so we it's enya eczema you were yare be friend eczema mo friend crow anamiwa but we need any anemia fita na I'm say enti inkumbe wasesa ni nkum ana ne samna and also you samna bi a mix man no na say a mix man ala ta samna ni bibia kafra bia bibi wom that doesn't is not okay with her skin so I'll talk to them and TM pick pictures. So she gave us a right and we used her phone to pick the pictures to screen and then took it cut. Yeah. And what Chem said back when I'm saying it's okay. I mean, this few ones will do. Or see a being so on it to home. And your permission yen chat to not get it done in to see you. And you know, say nyan coupon say or be to say you will be enemy rough, but in 2 years smooth. You will be so in 2 years smooth, but enemy rough. Get way to your throat, come on. And I did not tell baku. And I pop a cry woman. It's so butu was ana or put to no bass was a yen chappy channel. Menes see Ness na many jina couch no see Now said Ness I can't now one so I will shut to no back can council a little. I mean, enti waba ye hwe na etwa wie girl yi si forma me gina ho na aye wie o si forma te se so share that there na me fa body nche but I to say ordinance abo me kwoti hwe se me kwoti abnema na ba menso enya homaso eno de me ka hye nyame ne nyam se me kwoti no me kitaki esan se wa hwe mo UTV da no mitumi ya serious aerobical clitoral massage actually se ne yedi won paso me kwoti nye embre mo da enye se wu me hu se djuma na me ye enti ordinance abo me kwoti na ayemre ina etrase ye trase a nurse na akwa ye de picture me say okay no send the pictures no enti on no forward the pictures no me ga doctor say me client be atwa pictures be of the man they say enti on no forward the pictures my doctor no one any call because me new skin specialist me I don't make that one yes red light me yeah sure I used to what don't stop watching me call back akwa red light ye trase ye din come say hey so you're able to see all these things and your bolobolo is still quiet like I'm saying what is that meaning just alcohol I say what is that see I'm surprised that I can go naked and your bolobolo is that and I'm saying hey that is non-professional. The reason why I see hey that is not professional in my office when you come for counseling your phones are supposed to be off because our counseling sections cannot be recorded because the conversation there is on the oath of secrecy and privacy. And I'm not supposed to be the one to leak your communication. Neither are you supposed to be the one to leak it. Until once we are in the jurisdiction of my place, me see on sending at the animal doctor, and the doctor can ni enkasa. Then after that, me say, well, also on send be say, don't worry. Ungo tuya, because professionally, if she's not paid, they were having conversation. So Castle go tuya, no call again. And she paid. All this time, I didn't know, sir, it was a plot from a studio that I sit. Oh, I've said it before. Those who follow me say a smart studio say, get me better try more than once. This girl was with me for 3 months. Now she's not getting what she wants because but my intuition was not in that line. She can call, so man, so she okay. And thanks to my PA, as for my, I have one good PA, Jane. If I call her every time, she'll follow me. So she says, okay, chat. Now I say, now get we see and go away, man. But a bit late, means been driving me and quarantine, but or she me. Then she'll pick a cab between. There we go. When we go away, they say, my PA will not come and sit in the thing, but there's somebody who will go with me. They say, go see, meet me, go see, na the asa. My Uber, my show so do fear and answer me do feel. What meet you so now all these times at the end of the day, they me establish it because this is same basa. And I mean my boy, a man started you boy, you many do the American say. Then later, you will after 4 to 5 months, meet the studio owner will be say sex tape a PN didn't come. A work station be what Ghana. Yet one again he was a work counselor. Within a year, Nakadia came also dear to us. Now, say, then I'm okay. Why saw you do? Do a better than I show ever. No, there was a blanco. A blanco tip. Let me say, then I'm okay. Now, say, wouldn't you? I'm saying, any boy gay did. Oh, so they've let the cat out of the bag. The guy never brought them any information and all these things. Now, it didn't make me a hero. And it didn't make me felt like I was good. But I realized that I am not good. I realized that I am not sexually active. I realized that at the pub me I mean pet. I realized that yabomi bia say media ya mami chepa mami. So sad day na me catch up say media me te hano. Usmo bi say ombra mbedimia. Medina mana record na what the maker woman obesan ba be debut. This is about thousands who said they are kwana we din crofo Guinea you say Guinea bisa say we me can diago. So omo can we no and I'm girl ni antokwa because girl say and the agreement was not say some catch them. And they didn't talk about it. Omo girl in tell and I'm going to say okay. I mean me o come and country because me so ba me chen and I'm a boy no go catch one of the radio presenters and they say under mercy. Because meeting why see the printer BBR me can ya besi asem so say eto de bia enye se yakoto nchia but yetumi suma etwe ba se di no enye se wo ya ade enti o ena wen kire se maka se enti no emema mo ehu se be good. No, you just practice what you preach. I was lucky. Sister, I lack the farm. Because tell me, if we didn't man, I said, "Chala be a cool chop." Now who be that home? Hey, me, ya bro, ya bre. Me Kaido stands me national service. Me call Abba Fresh. Call Ebuna me boss friend. Me catch him. Me say, if you wanna me baba here no, or to me for say, baby wo ho a wo kono anhwe ya, wo de asem me benti me hwe me hu yi. Na me ka say agro. Me wura baby my yellow kid dan. Me sun ye pa chaw me super chaw. Me pa chaw I beg. Emma me jam material, me instrument me be see wo. As evidence say me kwa samba. My bre. Ba yen kan no kure say. Enye bre a ma bre keke ba manu me hu. E say etwa bi wo ho a ye de ma me nan kese me di kiro mo nyansa. Me kan no kura kire mo. Ba sisi a ni die be de. Me kan no kura kire ni die be de. Enti se oba bi atu nani asi de boss so be di na. Obetime di no. Ana ntumi di no. Obetime ana ntumi. Ana obisa enya na 7 years ori na ya adwuma. Ni ho ya na akono 7 years. Na yire nchiri su bia. Ba papa ni gina mu. Ne mba ho ya akono. Ushia ne mba she can pa abeta. Abeta ka say she can pa onkoso aname mo onkoso. She's asking. Ondi aname mo ondi. Or see on person in their relationship, obeso di me keke. Na ho ye na kono. Menti bi da. Obi nka nkyere me say me ho ye na kono da. Me mpo obi nka say you smell good. Obi so nka say me ho bo because me ho dey mbon. But you smell good, dey menti bi da. Ebi mba me ho da. Bi akabi da bi. Office area, they send their office. Well, I like your perfume. Any office here, and was me fi America call Elisa na. Because family sin na me kwa these samples in ketu every day mean ton. Omo den ketu ebi ma me see automa see e ko we mjena see. And san ketu ano me use ha. I say ha no me hu smell yi kure fo bia West America mu me smelling fam. Me a me nko ba bia me take camera echi na ji me see ah. O de Enti me come me fi America call landi Ghana fresh say they are smell here. Snoring, smelling, snoring. What do you yeah. Now me na me bought emba perfume no be say you're smelling good because and you go have any moody 1 hour 29 minutes. And yes, I bet you go have any moody. I said, gay, yes, more crying. Ask me, obi snoring, come on, you go, obi snoring. Can snoring be cured by bedmatics? And then come on, baby. Dr. Fojo, he can answer. But I feel say me come back to Ghana, me smelly good first week. Do 3 weeks ikono na mabadam kakra because na medicines was nketwa na me use no asa. Mozo mo nketwa bi ko talk kakra ni na mo gi after ebi mutumi ma me call 1 week before me kono. Uko fa no mukita card we need the gumu kakra kakra na shisha mu kakra ntade na mu yeah me smelling good. It me ra office na say Charlie you smelling good. The utumi ko tena studio no there who rest studio na Charlie gas the abrochi na bon ho sa no yeah abna mo we number 1. Hey, cancer, not your butcher, and butcher bones, and then I top brain, you know, and Chibia. I cause zero. They still smell good, near the goodness, the baby, dear. Fine. So, be see my noom, nay, nice, so be me so I never because my noom, they did be a music. Metia Kakama, I say, Musa San a banner, now my young term, now my sheer ginger, honey chips say, now my race, I must have a noon born, is here a bomber, I may tongue ginger. Ah. Ginger, so we are. Yes, and garlic. What was it? Chigali for is that temptation? Oh no, it's not temptation. Priceless. Maybe it could be a temptation. But what is temptation? Because the boss is innocent about it. But the girl is planning to eat the boss. So, who is tempting who? Why not tempting one? Well, if you have a story like that and how it ended, you can share with us before we go to curing us. Because this snoring issue and asthmatic issue is a simple thing I'll just treat and go. But I think this girl's story is touching. And it's a worrying phenomenon because sexual harassment has always been a problem for women in working areas. And when women report sexual harassment, some men are even in jail just for compliments that some women felt offensive. Compliment. That's yes, I am a victim. How? Priceless. You want to share? You want to share? Do a request and we hear your victimization. Tie. Bema about easily reports or Bema say or what born or what I mean a bot to so be a bot to a harassment. We get to obey the sabo move a harassment. Monkai. So make a request, I'll pick you. Tie. Kwame, a friend of Kofi TV, interview guy here. What in America 17 years. Now, after the 17 years, we come back to Ghana. Now Kano 2 months of a green card. And he had deported to Ghana. Now, more kind of story now. Or see more call club. And another for before brain girl be. And the only girl in the club, no more muchi. ADS Sasa Ankomo. And I'm so moko. And you know more schedule say Saturday and pan after club night, no almost share you. But now what about it? To no peer, you know. And I started the car. And again, the catcher said the car in your warm, the ombre on the car. Now the car near warmer, no go to the car. And no bar get the car. So I can't you was your bar Brunini came, Sano can. And your body came no see only a nucomodium money and start to see a fear. But often, no, and I didn't sackle so in Newfoundland. And not see him say, oh, Jai, memon so in Newfoundland. No, see, you say, why offended? No panic. Nea Casacasa Bibri, no panic. Say, oh, Newfoundland so mono. Say, Yadia on fan channel, 1 year. Because Obia often, no, 1 more chance I don't sign in now, dear. One share your bear, I didn't say, a new foreign so come. Sana, new foreign and can't a Jumana, you know. It may call lawyer office, Ewo, Manhattan. And one of the student lawyers are Eba, Menine Kase, I got asked me, Naniba, how will be 17. The best son born, I'm a restaurant, not sure, so you Embrow America, a bit of man samba back to America. Once who prove say name Ma Ewa, Anani Bauha. Nani banning fire man at certain state with Maba. Because you're deporting based on some action is here. And America change this, you know, say, hey, America. American ba ehu omunufo say nufo no sombo ma won say won twe so oboa mesomeboa onu a citizen memenye Lady Victory honorable ya ofra mo na mo tia bridge e no krese munufo no say so esun yesi America ba nufo no esombo ma no say ne twe obetime yi ni twa to abonten ba ni nufo mo bekata he said nufo no o say it's true pa be my guest say it's true pa sa enti de ba ya get ni bufu ya ni nufo the tie de ba yo because sexual harassment no tie me enti according to guy no story no kan Kofi TV on ne yes agirigiri ni nyina and on we are not because we are coded. Or see 1 week or wajunum. And your friend fee police station say ye hiano obi abe assembly atia no so kai say onye bibia oni get any group ade any mpo no esi wo ka munti o se no amba na adwi mu poda ba ko du ho de board di kire say unim Esther o se ai ne uhia ne da ben o se oh e nyina ye ko night club na ye ne bra me say mpran bi esi ye so kind of police station no see you na abai report to say what do saki kan e wo kwan bon so see oh kwan ben so e nyina ye me ne afi ano ena o se me ne mensa kan nufu no mpe ena mpa ne cho officer o se there bi o se o ka se jai de o kan nyina wanye na ba wa ono ham kra ma gidigidi upie de bufo afi kan o se how na o se officer ne se onye din ne a ball recording man. Yes, that is how a 17 years in America was ruined to deportation. You see, when you are about the air share, now I send su esin. In suna messiah, a moi jubesi ne. Mahagi once, it acheme, maybe sa permission. Now, Branty say, get in the man, quite when he came. I didn't suffer fan, and again record it. See, I see the for boy and the shit is a mewu. No, I need a lawyer. Yes, okay, in a man a lawyer. One thing hit another. You didn't call court. You jail in 3 years. Any man who soon idea, you see, we are Muslim. I had a court now. You're convincing this again, and see, and say, go, hey, in the course serve 3 years. No, yeah, course for home. Send a bear upia. He can be reincorporated into society. And just why a course in a way, ye be, you know, neba, ne wo say ni say, but OP, you didn't be a man who OP no Daniel Copan say, ye, my brother Bunye, or cop, when you certificate me and son. I see that training, it means the man ko ye juma. Odu gate na immigration for Gina or say, yes, say, yet meaning in America. His son say, or tata and ma. You know, see, immigration funds we got 2 or 3 months. He deported or took us some time. Or see 1 year giddy inti. Then me can ha said, you see, son, ye deported. So 1 year giddy. A post for me to meet now a chiwo play me. Kusita already kutuka. Uduwa near Roma kutuka say. Abranti ni ye na fie krum ye de ne bra monje made de mpem fa ne nye do krata aka ya se wo visa. This is how he left America after 17 years whilst he was doing Ninkrata akani 2 months nufo the American enyame story or narrative and your boa me so me boa but me kan ko si say when it comes to sexual harassment, especially in the working area, it is difficult for a man to report sexual harassment in an office area. Yeah. But we are mostly harassed. The same thing they tell us, the same way they approach us, when we approach them, their own is harassment. As for me and my wife will always tell you, I get home, lipstick all around me. Yes, it's one of the cheapest commodity in my clothing and makeup. I have a white suit that the first day I wore it, somebody had me put a head, and before they left, their pons was all over. We took it to the laundry, we washed it, it's not gone. The mark is still there. Now, like what I narrated to you, what a girl was doing around me, hitting my mail and whatever. Was it not harassment? Where do I report a sexual harassment because a lady is harassing me in the office? I get to the office, I'm smelling good. I have this girl there. She'll just come, Ivy. She'll just come and see you're smelling good. Let me also have some of the smell. Then she will hold me until she will get the smell and the dress, and she will go. Imagine I do same to her. Her own can be constituted to harassment. So here is a lady in the office who wants to have the boss use them sexually on God without the knowledge of the boss. It means that she's going to do a lot of suggestive things in the office. It means that it's going to harass the boss in many ways. It means that when she picks a document and goes to the office of the boss, because of this intent, which is good, she might be acting in a certain way. If you don't know, you might also fall victim to wrong actions. I have seen men who have followed actions and thinking that it was an easy meal. It was a trap. Just like Esther says, why did she record? Yes, just like this man I'm talking about. The lady gave access. Sit in my car till your car is warm. Give a kiss. And through, how on earth do we kiss each other without smooching? And in what capacity? Do I sit in passenger chair? You sit in driver's chair and smooching each other that I might not have access to touch your nipple. But this is why he's left America after 17 years of struggle to be deported. He's miserable in Ghana. Nufonti. And somebody just told me it's true. Here, Nufo are essential. But I'm saying that this young woman says she wants to eat the boss. And she's described the wife of the boss that she's not too beautiful to be married to such a handsome man. The guy is nice, is sweet, according to what she said in the audio. She's asking, is it wrong to eat the boss? If it's wrong, why? If it's yes, how should she start? Because she doesn't work direct with the boss. She is the purchasing officer called the procurement officer. So usually she says she only goes to the office of the boss at times with the director of finance to go and get clearance for what she wants to purchase. She is not a direct secretary to the boss. She doesn't have anything she can stand on to go and claim rightful way of entering the office of the boss. Neither can anybody stop her from going to see the boss. She says even at their end of year parties, the boss will come. She's now with everybody, but comes to go. So how will she win the boss? But we are thinking about how she's going to win the boss. Can we also flip and think about how the boss is going to fall into this trap? Coming from the angle of Enyo, the lover girl, who said she planned 2 years to eat a particular nice man and has eaten the man for 20 years. She should try and control herself. In what way? Sister, when you tell a woman to control herself, in what way? I believe that she might be able to control herself if the boss is the one trying to get to her. Imagine this statement is coming from a man. The first thing you will tell us is that she should report the man to the authorities. Oh yes. When a lady tells you, my boss is harassing me, the first thing you tell your girl is report your boss to the authorities. Some men have lost their jobs. You've forgotten about Sayram. The thing Sayram did to the boss of the First Atlantic Bank. Brought videos, conversations, and the things they were doing together. And they were looking for an attribute to say that she was harassing the lady, sexual harassment. You remember all those things. But I'm saying, when it came to this lady, all of you are trying to say, the man is a victim here. But it's unfortunate. No man has been raped before. Because how do they rape us? But I'm telling you, some men have now realized that what happened between them and certain women can also be constituted to rape. But because we have erection, it's difficult to say that somebody has raped you. What's about the other? So this girl wants us to help her. If you have any solution, we are still here. You can make your suggestions. I'm reading what you're bringing to me. But I'm saying, how careful can a man be? Because you'll be surprised. This girl will eat the boss, and after eating the boss, she will report office romance, because office romance is an offense in a corporate world. There are companies in Ghana that they have never, they stop people from marrying each other. If you want to marry, one must resign. Yes, I think Joy FM has that policy. But it's not working. I'm saying when a woman reports that you are becoming offensive to her, your choice of words. I remember a lady brought a case to us on OKFM, myself and Abeku Santana. And the lady's problem is that anytime she dresses and comes to work, the boss will always call her and say, "You're looking beautiful. I like your brooch. I like your choice of color. You smell good." And she felt harassed and took the boss to charge. Yes, they took the case to charge. This man was invited. Oh yes, this man was invited. That the lady feels threatened with your appreciation, and because it was a government institution, the boss suffered. The boss said, he means no harm. But if that's what the girl is saying, then he's sorry. And the boss said, if this is what she says, then she cannot work in the same department. That is what took the case to charge. That because she has reported the case to the authorities, she's being victimized and being removed from where she's working in that ministry. So she went to charge so that they will protect her. And that's how the case came to us. And the boss was like, "Charlie, far from whatever the girl is saying. You see, here is another woman who wants to eat a boss. And she's asking for us to give her the clue. And I want us to give her how she can eat the boss." That's my boss. King, which of the boss? Is it me you're referring to, or you're talking about a case in your office? So you can join us by making a request now. Now we are at 12 point something K. So at the end, you're referring to me. Thank you so much. We are on 12 point something K. But once you think about this girl's issue that we want to deliberate on, your request should be made right now. If you have an experience to share, if you have a direction in the way the girl can use so that he can eat the boss. Because when a woman eats a man in an office, it is not sexual harassment. But when a man eats a woman in an office, it is sexual harassment. We hear. We hear. Because it has been said that women are the weaker vessel. We hear. Please, I have a case. Make a request and let me pick you right now once you have a case. But remember that this is probably brought to you by MSP 30. MSP 30 is for all women. Whether you are menstruating now or your menstruation has stopped, whether you are menopause or you are having challenge with menstruation, bad smell, you want to put to bed, you want to have proper flow of menstruation, you want to have hormonal balance, the best you have is this. Nana came to tell you far from Georgia that she had her own, and after 28 years of her life, she's never enjoyed a better type of, what do you call it, menstruation than this time. But the problem is today, she's a living testimony of nothing but a goodwill. We are not wicked in, it says we are not wicked. It's aside wickedness. Why? Who says you are wicked? Has anybody said you are wicked? No. Okay, so Sugar B, welcome. You say you have a case. What is the case, Sugar B?
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Good evening.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, but this case is something personal, and I am stuck in it.
Okay.
I don't know how to go towards it and work towards it.
Okay, so once it's personal,
yeah,
then have your choice of words, because we are in a public space and we will be able to we can work behind the scene to solve it. But let's hear the story and let's find a way.
Oh yeah.
Good, my dear. So there's a number you can call. So write the number down before you start sharing. The number is 862 or +1, depending on which country you find yourself. It's +1 862. Very important. Good, my dear. So anybody watching me, you have a case. +1 862
862
571
571
3950.
3950.
Which country are you connecting me from?
I'm in Ghana.
So it's +1. Okay. Thank you very much, King Legend. So that's the number. So let's go. So what was the issue? Share with us. What's the story? Because this girl's own, she wants to know whether she should eat the boss. Right now, she's the one harassing the boss.
Oh, it's
Why are you laughing?
it's something weird, but it's normal when it comes to the situation whereby the lady, the man is attracted to the lady and she can't resist him. And maybe if the man too is married and he is focused on only his wife, he will just derive his eyes from that employer by not going her way. But if that happens too, it might hurt the employer too much to the extent that she has to harass him anyhow she will get him.
So what I say? Is it wrong to have your focus on your wife alone?
You see, a man is a man. In this my story, I want to say it's based on that too. But a man is a man. No matter how a lady tries to, let me use this word, stops his man from seeing other ladies, it can't be possible. It can never be possible. Unless the man is determined himself. That is his self-advice.
Okay.
Yeah. But
so you think that this girl will definitely eat this man?
Yeah, she will definitely win him because ladies have some sensations that a man can never resist.
Do you have some?
Sure, I have.
Is that why I call Sugar Bee?
I'm Sugar Bay.
Hey, so anybody called Sugar has something.
Yeah, okay. I won't praise myself, but I'm a slim girl. You can go through my profiles.
Okay.
And if any man, I haven't met any person that will not tell me I'm looking beautiful, he likes my stature or something like that.
Do you feel harassed when they tell you that?
I don't feel harassed, but when you go by telling me, hey, give me your number, or when I'm meeting, I can, when am I free? So that we meet up, that is my harassment.
What of me? I made you. What of that one too?
Hey, the biggest deal. That means somehow crapuna low key. And only a low key as a mitrasum.
And I said many Juma, Edia and Ambassador me do. And now I don't know no crap.
And you say it's no crap because I mean say the first moment you say is a me number, not minimum dia will next. Me number, me I will catch him say me more number, only member if you come. Definitely it will get to that part. As I say, oh, you are a nice lady, you have 70 number, definitely one day will catch him say, when are we meeting up?
Okay.
And you remember there, mommy won't buy a mouth. Definitely, I'll be dim say.
And also, until 1 year, I didn't so be media. Oh, for no, mamma.
Oh, never might be said, young Cassandra. Mean, take out their men from a number.
Now, also, now, be did you had another bema.
I mean, I made it, yeah, made a number of them.
And today, be a moment, dear. Makuma swad, dear. Near your mamma.
Oh, and you say, Yakuma swad, they say, almost say, a member Cassandra, we now so my type of to me, shall be a cake now, Cassie lady, Metano, Medino, Mammy, tasty.
Oh, sir, and remember what type?
Yeah, they have their type. My friend is spec, they have their spec. The spec of women.
A spec I did wale, and a spec I did. Spec there, remember the other. Almost spec on Beso Moody, and a spec on Yabawale.
Formerly, no spec or DVD free or DVD without any future intentions of getting married to the person.
Oh, okay.
Because the first view and the try what you want to do with the person. The first view.
You took a scene, sissy kitty kitty. You took a scene, sissy kitty kitty. On penny was
fine. You share social media. Hello, meeting a waham say person me who then you out here. That is becoming the first view, So the first okay, Pacho, una ujina wana na misumi you. Fine, say me your type out tell who me now because wow, this is what I want.
And you can say what I want. I'm moving away and moving the
a bit to me to our rear. That is between both people. A bit to me to our rear, a bit so yeah, kick and run.
The free.
And yeah, me ye feel it. So feel it be a fan anytime ya no. To me friends and say what yeah or no so be shout.
And there's a girl where some more castle so deep a pain. Or saying you didn't know when you're Fabiasa. But Barney Bow so good dear. We are officer or piano chair. Or shot at the end town for Tanasa. On Tia simple said, Bema come say. Our your baby say, name bounce on who are on no. Oh, that's it. It was so deep a pain.
Yeah. Most of the times, if you're not there, man, match it. And they've been through a lot. And now most of the time, their man also say a true baby, no, you won't ban behavior, near be jai or almost say, I mean, one bread, and then we'll be just and it has nothing to do than to say, my young one.
Oh, sugar, when I can't say, not just say, time or chassis, and I won't do, baby, I will do. Na sister ye nkoyi nanso enti wadu ba bia ma wajob anu wachire na ojana amanfo be kanti onso musa enti wadane the despite ba na yire ho time wadane the keneje pon ba na yire ho time wadane councilor luto ba na yire ho time na nye se bri a wadane councilor luto ti no go chusu anka onko fa ade bi sa
for us, a member name is so because almost from Bano Casa. So, Baby, being a workers for Bebre, no, Babu, one and we do a baby with you. And then a sad Mini Dean and me function in Munayan worry because Mini Mache, Shasiache. But Megusaya Bema, me Pia Botina, me fair, me fat, me deep. And no Bana Bayantia, my name was some worry.
Na mesra wo sugar una wo na nema ba mesra wo hia ever say wo hia me na me ye kama pa na wo hia me yire ho otan e amade o mobo ana wo ni sei
come again no say
ever say wo hia obi ti say me nya kama sa ba me wo hia obi ti say me na me look sweet me look smelly everything you okay me yire kopie ya ade bi ni a ye de so ade e yes mu feel sema ye ya de mobo ana den
me din anyama mienu pe me din say man yi eye lady na owo scanty no di nechi ana say man yi lady we friend ni e was so
oh yeri ma for baby
yeah because I say san na ko so man bi wo wa omohwe na say otwe antwe wa na mepe bra me se wa na mepe eni odo be fa baby
odo be compare bo
enti me de ba me say me hu ne sam say this man why he blind and I say
na say be ma wo sikana ne ho ofe na yiri ho otan emba ya ehamo
Oh, yeah, because most of the time we can say I didn't know fine a man who was scar. I can say I didn't know who scar as a man crapo or looking good. Or when your time poor. There was a no, we are in a modern world. Number be brave a be more bound why you fit. So when you piano put in your fat dress good.
My sister son him said, to the beer. Almost try say almost for some wife. No matter than abu Ushiana night or yim show.
No, you should show when only a
Obana what time, Obana what time.
No. Say, and also, they are a jealousy about because we don't say, eh, we're Pia want to say, Nikununi fine girl, beating now on a media or piano, a caution, and you know, one will be bunny one bone piano. I can say, eh, and then many more times in the Mikunu says or talking, mom, or fat, or jam, yes, you are. And may your more depression, because your mom.
Eh, me bow, sugar, me bow, me madam, about. Ma me chiawo abna sugar crash abo emianu ya do for your madam aba madam ye share another sugar wa ha sugar wa ha. Hey, I am chilling in the club rally yesu me sugar bag on me moderator on no hwe yen so ha o se our club abna chill na nipa ye den on se friend abna sugar crash and to sugar follow your power and who's a sugar me no boom. I'm like, hey, the place is noisy. I can't hear. Mati abna. If you can't hear, yate, cause you do, hey, cause you do any kafra abna.
Hey, so.
Hey, you just say, Abaye, Uncle D. Babo, hey, Abena. Yeah. Sure.
I can't hear anything.
Hey.
I'm chilling.
Hey. Ready is. Sure.
That's with me.
Sure. Sure. Sugar Bay. Me madam no. Me madam never night club in near Gisano.
Friday nights are for chilling.
Hey, now me madam American say me. Who dey follow no question. Body need term. Ne sisi kete ne to kese. And I didn't know what chili sanu.
Wait, one of them worries is me or bankrupt. Me there. Me who a tour and me no far. I praise it. Not that I'm a lesbian. I praise it. Yeah, meet me from mommy. Hey, we stay Chinese, so keep it up.
Wow. And on your husband,
No.
But then maybe can be chilewa. What do any harassment?
No, big baby, and I make us over to make a sanyama way now, but oh, try so big.
Men be some number. It may can be ancho, but man be some number.
Some number, me who surprise. The moment I must start to know what chatting or when you best me.
Na men so many of us say we now see men you number so no swear.
We can get it, we can like your tax be or what? It's harmless. Because your friendly chat.
Oh, okay.
And in answer now because you be me number no. Maybe so say. And you will say, but maybe so say patrol oh hear me number there.
If I say me pay you mama.
Okay, Juma, me wear Juma.
Me ma night work.
Night work. What kind of night work is that?
Me wo me be a esikafo bi a yehia ewo the broom. Me tori bi a ye be se anya and Crawford air corporate work. Meaning I enter the business in common. I just want to add it to the group.
Oh, and yeah, no problem. For business, I'm available. I catch myself for business there. It's no problem.
Okay.
But the moment I catch myself, me do number, me per se if I down for 71 down for baby. And to me, yeah, down for.
It's what their watches is here and say. Bearman and near quality you don't too much, no. Yeah, emwa and koso krum ana.
Debbie, moi. Say, Mamma, wa ha me as some me de pia me catch a man say. Oh, nipa hofono. To me, and Casso Berry, Akuanam de Bia.
Esther, I am you. So, for me, I'm just.
Also, sister.
Yeah, but you could.
True. And Bemano, move far. Mo make sure so say more far, dear, mo yeri one. The realm on Cassie.
Esther, Maninkasa.
So, I was said, Bemano, so for fast one. Fadia, if you are that, you need to try, or so, like I say, with them, a minute, you could not go far heavy.
Okay, maybe Samo. Okay, Papa, ya, Odin Crawford 400 videos. I be what's the money I can watch a video, Libby.
Omuni na is sweet. Omuni na jinaso.
And to say, Ukununa. Now, what didn't by say, around who to say Saba Kunibi.
Fine, and oh dear, said the mayor met Charles and Medona, they may know, but me let him and shut us me because we are there, mammy, Mrs. Sound.
Okay. It's not just what the air can say. We are sure, say, girl, we wait made in the boss.
Already know.
Now, what the other could see saying? Also, who experienced be a better, what the other could see saying?
Oh, yeah, me were experienced to the extent, say. Maybe, yeah, internship, oh, multimedia. Yeah, me person me bonnet. Now, that's that time now I was very young. And a junior rano, I'm a little connected to him. No, say now when we are school to fear then we start say so but over to us when you to know dear brother yeah. But the name when I share your market for 3 months be and I'm say okay. It's require no. Every time no first day me who workers no sometimes they intense now me home no. We say no heavy duties and kasa.
And correct. Sa area ho de sa area ho no omni UTV TV3 na engu wasa TV3 no grofo de ko ho no omunya sharp sa but multimedia ni UTV ho no despite all girls na ko ho no omu very wicked body ni tem.
They say, and this man, I don't want to mention his name, but no, I am papa now. For me, papa, you do my kusuye do my multimedia. Now, they were like family friends.
You
know, now man, you may start to say me level up, me dressing, me your mom, me the office, me and dad, you know. I think they oh, mommy, what home? I'm so pachama phone, mommy, go see where. Fine, I started Mammy go see where me fan say.
Oh, papa down for. Yeah,
from the second one, Mammy go see where no problem. Sometimes papa for one comes you, Mr. Way, so the obviously me also okay, so no dear. Oh, papa no. Not the nearby team papa name so what the me, but Miss Madia Cobia. One day, it was a Friday, year 4 year pontem. And he was like, or corner side to a print, you know, Minko Jano, Bobby Bassia. And say, hey, Minko, because me papa, my name papa, Netty, Lama, Coffee, and Tamas, my coffee baby, Menya crap on it. that time I wasn't too matured, but dressing it dear.
A term.
Me misu be a woman. And you know, me didn't quite Bruno. Auto.
And Okoye.
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 I agreed. I wanted to experience something.
Sir?
Yeah, as in a different location. Like he made me felt good. And I ordered me back
Wow.
My first time, mommy who say I saw baby movie house.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying, I want to come inside. I'm saying, how you feel? No, say, yeah, I was
priceless. Priceless. Oh no, Banamo high again.
I know say how me feel. No, say but say a couple 11. I was say me feel.
I move here Brimo Bano.
Yeah, you buy you be draw a cry, on the course a movie house.
Ah, one for uncle here.
Debbie.
I know where you over fit.
I say, and I'm saying now you be see a chum me show TV, me I said Debbie. And your TV near Koshe. And I'm so okay, and a young question, una me do it, and I'm a papa friend me. Hey, by this time, I feel when I'm so. My name is the way in the wow, Mikojano on the site, and was my name in Casa.
Yeah.
Must mommy won't change. Or so, yeah, French, and how, mommy will have.
Hey.
No, see, okay. Far.
Afa.
Yen funny bread, or why not? A china Saturday, obey Yama do if you're best sorry them. And also, no problem. Once you have spoken to your dad, don't worry.
Ah, assault.
Or the meat it's many come. Hey, one walk that juice, a room, fine room. Hey, walk that juice near that. Nami so many room, I'm enjoying. And I said, do you know what we are coming to do here? And I'm saying, no, so I will see movie house, you have TV. I said, David, now I say, one mama coffee tea. If you are to, I may do quite BBC by this time. They all said, we be just some or aqua. Me to me resist to every day, me who am a casa in chill. Every day, on a many swap. Me check your pan, your sleeves.
Yeah, Betty.
Oh, Michelle. Oh, you top no or so. Mom says you are so many day. I know you know what's all them members. Who say I had no fee? That's so you why then. And he was like, hey, oh, what's shown by fire? What could Gary about? Hey, too good. I'm saying, if you're brown, I'm feeling unsafe.
You think you are going to church?
Hey, I don't say, Pacho meeting. Papa down for Pano. Now, I didn't know so ye. Me person me taste as you me share senior a juice sifa. Intimo, or dear cobra. And I'm saying, me one year, or the co-washroom, I'm saying, Mataria to me in the name, it's young coffee. And he was like, Inti, who could catch up a person me doba. And I'm saying, I'm there. Moving me buy a 40 years, and then I make up. I say, hey, now go count. It's a higher fun. I'm saying, a movie house. Yes, TV house is shit. Man, go count, Miss Snow. I'm so work out there. So I only ye would you into mammy and quaka. Now I yet maybe you took a you cover the other. Men, yes, sir. But one of you won't take me who so be me. 5 not 500 cities is go. 10 cities notes. But not the man may also way, yes, I'm so 500 cities missing me the quiet day. Or see, or Chinana factory.
Hey,
Chinana sit. And I'm also China. Na factory is out on a Saturday. No, for no more. They are cotton ya mope. first stage. It's man kwaka me papa bisame because the man he was a bad man. It's papa suspected me. Me drew fear na de chie no friend me. Sena say, Madam for no de ukwan kan kre. And I'm so ye kwa but if you agree bano. And what they may call beach honor or yes, see half a fair me she and I say, and I have because me firm no as a environment why now you do and I'm so you could hear movie. That's a movie when cinema and I'm so that me movie. Yeah, you could hear movie house. Hey,
who are my rational?
You must say, "Ewa hey, movie house."
Eh, but yeah,
Yes, eh. And one customer so sir, and one of friend boss. A catcher me say, "Dear papa, we need a baby or dinner banana on pet. Money fun about home." In fact, I did see any a fair man. No, Miss me, I call her dreaming him say, be this.
wow.
Say, papa, baby, this. I did see man, you woman, no, a tremble, Miss me, because no can be a messy. See, a week later, and I call canteen, no, Siano. Hey, but what's you? Into you catch up, papa, only the other day in office, ha.
Wow.
Mammy one is sending back the baba cope, and I may march and the banner for mamma, and I may person me and the banner say, and I'm saying to him, sir, and now we papa one
Hey, sister. Sister, you only have a body. Hey, now, sister, only wish you got quite a breed.
Say every day trip, you're quite. One machine.
The amount of fun that you watch it. What's Uncle Come?
Magic Magoka. But many baby, we are confession.
And when no,
many baby, I feel now. Me jai juma free or cry, no still not name papa and friends. It's your birthday, or no be who was this my daughter. And then when you say, share, well, show you can see that. I'm saying, I'm just say, I want no friends to go down here. Say, we need Biana.
hey,
Says, send me to your crown. Hey, this man. They would have been adding. This is that time, then I mean, you should say, so I go so to be no what should I mean that? Yeah, we me this and as I time my being so bad a day. Later on, some they know they are some.
when you. Hey, and your dear.
Oh,
I want to deal and all you.
Hey, they be mature and some near so baby leave this as a meal cockano.
Who did the permanent filier?
Miss Homan, or catch me sending upon any tissue point train is a star.
And Radi Yesu Christo, Papa, who got your papa?
Oh, catch me say. Open on my sense, and I'm say they mean baby be more. It's me show you.
Hey, now one go can't your papa. One go can't your papa say what they do.
No, go tell me if you're not safe. Catch your papa. I don't be threatening them to make a see. So he's still working there.
And I said, still cry. Now still now Crobessa DBO.
Oh, still now, but me feel it. Some make sure I did make sure the says
and what denominate feeling?
Yeah.
And that's all Basio Bedu, Sana, Bema Subedu.
Hey, Obasu obedi wo obedi, them must so obedi.
And
And then be wo a demoa. Eyana enye nana ememe huso na ni nana obaso huso because if your man now ni netino guy now ni oba now ni netino one way down every time ya yesu asembie
na mo abonti dem mo different styles won
yeah wa bonti ye friend bibi street girls the street girls what is happening over there. No, a exception. I see most that I'll be big men, no munam and naju, omudio mukase pick different experiences.
and ya woman some na some one ya walemu ya na experience in the corner.
No,
Because not priceless say or your street girl, not Esther, your street girl, but your why near cop Vic is a cop. Sir,
but Entina obiawe wari obi no was so ni date now woni subai.
Na who date you be a who dinner who bet me who say wari na bet me because engrophobia and engrophobia na ye ndi one na ye wari one normal born na.
Omo ni mo hwe mo no mic you know for mo say crowd omo do mo issue bra mo kra ni say mo metie.
Oh, enti wona mo no bi ka wari wa o ma lady wansa.
Mena mwena obia kacha mi se me pacho mi kasa me waro minimu baby a opesa o mare be say minimu okiti
And obama body do wansa.
Ye bedi se me pan kwa me so me fili nkwa wo mi mu nkwa de ye bedi one my dia na say you are a ritualist unni
Hey Saripana prince yendi enwa we ritualist.
You are ritualist then I do what the entia and now you Roman father so mu ready.
Sir
Who do what here there continue the dia ne e twe nti wo say no ba me pa cho me wo fa ye Roman father e be pattern.
Wow. Who na the fair girl amati so obi be ware na obepina ma lady no.
The truth is hard to tell. The truth, and it's hard to believe, but I will say a can.
Wow.
Oh, I will say a can because I have a clear evidence, and they make it very clear. Girl, you can worry, Papa be on a chairman national spending his car. First day or more having sex, you only the following day not in Yamagufio.
Are they?
As one to me, oh, I live you. The Japan don't fan idea.
And then continue swan continue so.
Asumano, or no, so to me
Ah,
yo.
then how can? Na se mo musimu pe kotika se na ye okati bi eso a enya hwe. Awa hu bi da.
Me hu bi da.
What?
Na mu keke.
Na ba na say amoye den.
Na eba necessity na you have to be protected because onipa na odi ne ho beka no say wentumi endi 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes e wo so a oyare. Na ne hu nsuo kogu mu a oni bi odi ma no.
Oh. Oh, Kwame.
Na science say only me go out that na first day me no go out ti we ya wo da.
Hey. Sister.
Ade.
Hwe no anya cassette, no anya grow cassette ya o.
Really, how do problem?
They do that.
Oh, I to me one.
Debi na tie o. Wa hia akoti a eso ba enye adwuma menti ase. Adwuma
so enye adwuma.
Na wo ye oyem hye o.
Esa sorry son so etwe ne ho. Etwe na gina ho san na echen.
Priceless. Priceless. Jadi okay can go be snoring where.
Sounds like snoring.
They'll be snoring.
They will do petre yo version na. And no esa no wolf say wakuma. Oh, me no, me wouldn't say me wasting me time. Me no bra patcho me we me ko. Adam who was send me day. What me me she me ko.
Hey,
Sounds like it's true.
how?
Because so yare. And it's in a ube share ba. No, down himself. Girl no so or your ritualist so yes, some man you so yeah, you wouldn't die. Wada. Now how? So and no circle who to me is she. Then be able to born or not. Right. Oh, and me, I know what for me. Oh, I'm an account.
And then I said, Ushia, and they would ya Ushia, one could give you.
Me, DPM.
Well, now what if says I done a pet, so I done a pen up brave one so swear.
And the year to share the next because share me. So, or do you know now or not? Let me say, send me more thing. Or that's them, see, brown men, come you, brown men, they men, family, or media, or family, or media different. Oh, now I told you there's a tune come. Miss man no more so, Miss man no more so, and no peer or so of tone swabber, and no con no matty. Or buy and I met one, what I'm saying, you bad, my. Oh, ye are decided to me. I did share my 1, 2, 3 pen with Jenny. Oh, didn't the foot was said, I'm maybe you know touching it. That panel just or chan the wood down panel so one so little you want that. Anyway, one no sleeping time. Oh, sorry, what that. I mean, my Jessica measured it down when 10 minutes from the home. I saw me 100 million and I'm leaving. Hey, Brian, yes, I was the second one here. First up, my wife in a second. Share.
Oh, and what now? Where who the mobile? And I say, who the mobile say? Oh, are they?
We mobile, but so we go with no match them. We are bad, I can't.
Oh, okay. And you wouldn't trade the iron candy bedroom.
Oh, what castle they would do a good group of bedroom was a fragile. Now, for you, that's all when you must. Oh, shout, or bet to Yaka.
That you saw you didn't do so. Remember home, thrown one chromo. Why? Shan one chromo, you know. Kwame, Mimpesa, Kwame Michien Guasia. Kwame Michien Guasia, Mr. David become Mr. Addition. Sugar be made back, you know, priceless. Now, so was some can. Musuko Shako Tibia and ye, Anna then.
Counselor may say. Sometimes we say, what to me who be now a folia manipano?
Hey,
Bass and Anipano so.
Oh, you
low key. Yes, Anna Zanipano, only very free, no chia. Now, your boy woman, oh, Uncle for the Petre, oh, what you boom man, Jim. No service, no, you go so.
Oh, and the snoring, come on, baby, on how they quit. Are there your own snoring neighbor and our day?
Yes, I know, winning so my age,
sir.
I remember though, we know what you are, right? No,
yes.
You hate me?
Casamitio now.
And I said it. The Koya, Santa no so cry. My like you so toy, no red than it in the harbor. It's meaning so. Oh, and next one.
Meet you, Cassandra, my cousin be about her. I've been feeling cousin be. Come and say hi to my people.
Me who are cooking. What name me? The baby and cancel a lot to me and Cranny. You are fair. We are pretty. I know. I'm pretty.
Have you ever met a penis that is big but it's not working before?
Yes.
How did you treat it?
Let me tell you how. But yes, soon. Then yeah, Juma. Sorry, I need that. Sorry, so I need that. What do you say? You know how you treat it? You just lift it up because it's heavy, and you put it in your mouth, and you suck it. What
I apologize on behalf of my family. This is what we have.
It's normal, counselor.
Yes, me.
You let's talk. Call me. Let me finish. Hey, ready? Yes. You will be fear. Yeah, a two number so pe na be two no me will be me fear. The anything want to 2 hours depressed away any color, a do me fear. Me about no call worry. Oh, wait. You're going, wait. My Pamanaka, Monsieur Nasay. Me who he's so be over as you. Or me, Jinahona won't, when ya but Travagase, where Dimmy, wait. Who's about from home? Now, where female dear Mamma, no perfume Medina is your own. And yo, wait. Wemo. Wait. Why 20 years? Sorry, one day catch and say, oh, why do you casa grow? With Jenny Kumi straight. Oh, Jay straight. Ma, where Jay, perfume the boy. Oh, Jay, where Jay, I got to die. It's priceless. Sana uye di wako shia kotia anye ye.
Counselor, me share with you.
Na when?
It's a bad girls, you know. University times anyway.
Oh, okay.
And I was the boys, you know. If you want to know who not, what the new woman now way now. So pay all expenses, no chair. So you like, oh, this person. Now you need a home man a chance. Yes, I know you are almost your move. I got you know what is oh. What's me?
Hey, I'm okay. Say, to say in the school, young Kobe. A jelly lady, you go school, and she has a cherry, maybe. I think, and I am go school, Papa.
Counselor, someone kind of now we are in the Gen-Z world.
It's not a girl we all see the boss no peso dealing. Priceless. Also, who was so on dinner now?
Counselor, girl, me Jane say. A sick of near no way hinting a lady no yes, sir.
Oh, me can't I'll see their view. Maybe some say because no me can't say no, nothing about the wife, but just that the way the wife behaves in the office is not me can't say say is the wife your friend and you are going to eat the boss or see no. Or no crop back era or you be fine.
And I won't say mostly ladies say yeah chini o makoyu and you want kitty bino ebia men will overlook it but a man ye chikoyu will be like when you fell by now church if you come over the chair it's because of your husband's money ain't now yes and your money but mincha priceless I know that lady asked me okay me what the labor office that me who said she's not worth on looking good on your year and one problem motivation said me too and I make a counselor because of nearing a lady yes but if you are
then no see again papa
so the generation drew her neck at an if you want to start
sorry, let me glue my lips. Let me glue my lips.
Yeah, and glue it. I know, brother. Yeah. 1 minute, yeah, let's go down.
But I mean, glue my lips. Why not? Be my guest. Mute yourself small for me, please. Eddie priceless. Oh, Kase, you didn't know beso dino.
Fine, the boss is handsome, the boss has money. But the lady trying to say said, oh, next guy can one. And I say, oh, call out, oh, she are handsome men who are some ways.
Or see, she's not ready to have a relationship with the boss. The boss, or see, the boss is too nice and sweet that must be eating.
And your revenge.
And he has been working with the boss for 7 years. 7 years.
Yeah.
Not direct with the boss.
I am revenge. Nina is because of the wife.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am funny. Can the wife or you beautiful or when or where she or be or banner or you open to them. And Casa Jane malady.
Oh, but if he said, girl, last 2 weeks, 3 weeks. What she said, Nick wife near fine, sweet and nice, brony bar, but what she knew 20 years. What did for 20 years? So what do you think, sir? And then
dear, my girl, let's see if only dealers for 20 good years and good vibes. Because some man and the ninja and quantity now. But sometimes you'll be one and need you by a brony baby. Hey, and on there. Aye.
A brony a den, na be ye near den.
Counselor, Obi one man and need you but still or the cock of food.
Oh, na seven na. There be my one to sugar bee can sugar bee say. Bear the new one in Kwane Husano Mwa.
But Counselor Matthias,
I saw DOB one thing, and I asked here.
But the Abia will you now. Because oh, Abia, sick of this. But to confirm will be oh. You now shiny panel say, oh, this one.
And the other chance said, who could confirm with Chia, Unyan come for baby and one for saying one other. Then
Abia may challenge. But don't fall Bia, me walk body chain.
He said, no, so a challenge. David, on Tiasia, Name Bolia, Nalia one time. And no ball, Rachel, not Rachel won't fair. Until you don't want to feel like could dear, be any affair. Now you don't want to raho. Men can't say when chair, wouldn't have a blushy. Ask the baby will blushy one. Now, mammy be echo far, now maybe when you couldn't phone so. Now, send a mammy and now my lady Niku chatting in Yaman. She became jealous and not follow you. Uncle Sha. Now, lady near Jane Omohima Bakun, like one of the slave queens of the onion sellers. And a mammy a follow Nabe Okodua Bulushi and no put two in a driver. And I'm going to Bulushi. Unfortunately, I'm coin or got two again so to our auto general. Nera who say, Eti Kokumante, Adia Woodini. A man told Jane to the tune of 2,000. I say, I want you to call so cocoon or do one another round. Who say, then I make you do your tone jelly.
Oh, no.
But usually, no, said the young pen and yana mopo. So if you want to show your husband,
real quick, but not maybe they can say, me
the
question is, Obama, you're willing and ready to do the job if it's so happy.
I didn't.
If that part is there, only
continue. Now, Vic, a man said nobody continue by losing the job.
What I'm saying is just in case that can come in.
No, but a man said no, Tio by a cow. A man said nobody but paying away losing the job. How?
Hold on, sugar. If I go with me, show me my account. I had to be kind of them the recorded there. This is baby.
Oh, go here and you could be Sana.
I want to know now what JJ recording.
I record. Hey, I thought playback.
Playback. Live playback.
Send them more recording. They send it out back with you. People do record a lot. They really buy accounts that they really record.
Because as for my page, people want to pick news for my page. You remember those times somebody took it, they are watching it. People, my show, people record my show throughout. Yeah. As for the bloggers. Yeah, fire. But Mentia says, who could the boss? No, I lose your job because boss, no, didn't dear Charlie. Who the boss you are? Maybe I didn't you.
That is in most cases. Because wife, or wife, drama can be more. One way, the better the wood you call. I mean, you did the all ye.
I say, Kwana say, you be sue, you be sue a chi pow. Because me can't be a say, or you be a catch no crew say, delete a number. Don't talk to her again. Where Jimmy? Because there are numbers that are still in our head. 0244 10 87 84.
Exactly. And I make us a word and so be it. The mimic can hear the slight infant says the 2% for what? Oh, well, I am okay with it. That's kind of the which is at least the whole we okay. I never been there so about it.
But Vic, let's put you on the spot as a wife like this woman. If you chance on hearing that this girl is chopping your husband, what will be your reaction?
Not chopping, no, chopping, then I'm going to go to what am I going to do?
Will you come and confront her in the office? Oh, okay. No. I mean, with tobacco. Now I'm coming back to me. I don't want to see that person. I didn't see that thing. Vic, answer a metu kwano. Case be a mean we am a buyer. Now, madam, no, I get back to office so no spy on you, no man. Now, when you man no credit, I don't want some woman. Girl, no, tia they say on spy on you, man, on no dinu kuru. Eti, yeah. Ni kuru, me say ni kuru no be too quiet. No, be say, unu lo be too quiet. Or see, there be. Say. No, I've dropped. See, last time man 20,000. 20,000 Ghana for bringing an information. And information not by a fake information. Okomani.
Both wife and husband is staying there.
Ah, there be only crew need the otua or ditua. And I say you are the one there to coin. And on aha, it was a December to coin say office name itinerary mommy. And the on your itinerary money crew and your itinerary no and or did be share Sugar Bay is traveling with one Sugar Bay, I don't know. And no more Sugar Bay in detail. And he tracky Sugar Bay, say me say, and your share on the crew call airport and making sure say Sugar Bay be and dinner cheap. And I say me say but time on no casam. Again would Dubai. What was here? Or no girl now, you see on spine. Or no to coin say I'm on 11 days leave. And your one call or the check or chain. Why yes, sir. Why also why yes, sir, for close to 13 years.
Madam, a Juman Nikusu, yeah, just say. Now we are crown, me who could know a shopping mall or Bano Craminimo. Oh, we got maybe. That's a mammy. Hey, mammy, sorry, pray. Who know shed them high and get somewhere morning or bed yet to come. And a mammy needs to dig. Then again, a new one. God, get into a new one. That's all. Now we are to hear will be any second and yeah, I don't know what their catastrophe was. I don't their catastrophe. What did the name of the mother would do? And the
now, who have you said, Mammy, no far car go motorway? Is that enough for the friend? Oh, motorway. So it means all of you are advocates, say, boy, wait, girl, wait, only papa. Madam, Esther, soft mommy, see another day. Soft mommy on your day.
Counselor, all you are feeling in French.
No, I'm going day. I'm going day.
Ah, so very hurry. Counselor, and you know, Obi Koshia, Obi, as I say, oh no, Obi Albehuna, no, we all be feeling it here, Alberry.
I was so in it. I was saying, you was in the boss, not the quad on the boss, and not the boss.
And yes, and the quad on the ground, Lady Victory,
so for Mammy, then I can.
Obano, Counselor, Obano, and who are the buffet, and say, be see Obano, and all yes, I know. Anna,
so Mammy. So Mammy about, so Mammy about, so Mammy. Empo said the AK and no crest say. They no home, but Obia mutin hunka cramai, as an feedback na we. Say, and no crampo say, the year K. Ye case is Susam pa. They didn't know he and obeso dinner. Bonnie Banner.
Bonnie won't counselor. Also, what all the other could do.
The song car say ope, or see old DB.
No, who did you say? Any of our shower lie. You say, members were shower lie.
Now, shower lie, and you be no before not maybe bacho of mammy. And go for bar shower, you be someone say, why are now worry.
And I make her say, the boss no, so I see change net you or be and walk on aya. Is there a memory cramp or what G hook up? It's all copy. Obena platform be obena nice one on and then the boss and our body and any baba business to counselor or lady no feeling feel Papa Behoy.
So mammy adena owali ye adena owali ye wadbia sasa aden usu so obedi ukuna so Jay-Z for na G network me da wase.
I'm leaving by the way.
Vic, now our last question, maybe, sir. Master, for me, I say we.
Very good for the first part. So if you are going now.
That's what I said. Papa no so forget no could tramp what we feel. I mean, on a
Baby. Okay. And Esther, how do you see no? Yate, Martin, Esther. Yate. Martin, maybe say Asemba. Martin, Mami, maybe say Asemba. Obama, be my guest, be my guest. Oh, God, didn't have a bondino. No, it's what cheaper. Be my guest. Oh, God, didn't have a bondino.
Because Emma Obano, Eja and Hosa won't see it in Hunia, no man fan on cotton 1 year, or before the same problem. Because a member be the name CCC or bar, and I once would make doubt to say of a boss no. What the girl away, you mamma partner, you didn't pour. It's not the Indian so if fear a benefit, you mamma, Uncle, you mamma the opera day.
There be you. The woman is said. My minute dear or tabe jumamo any name banning but my age more 7 years or more banisa or see on chili subia sort must you want baby or what a yen said jumani or mudi antino omo ba omo njina suyi what must ye me say semire eba me officer or parky car na mimi nim say she will never get out of the car immediately. She will watch herself more than once before she gets out of the car.
Okay.
So she will never come into my office just in her tired mood.
Okay.
There are times she gets to my office and says, I don't want to wear my heels. Can I please see you and let me go? Because she knows that I don't like her to wear slippers into my office.
Okay.
So once she feels tired, she can't be on the heels because maybe she's done heels the whole day and she can't come with her flat shoes because it's against the rules in my office. Then she will plead with me, whatever she wants to bring, I go down to go and pick. There are times I have to send somebody from my office, a secretary from my office, to go and meet her in her car. Then I alert her, my boy is coming. My girl is coming. Even that, she's alerted. Because there are times that women, most of you, when you find yourself in your car, you mess yourself up. Some of you, you don't go home with your wig. You take it off on the way. So I don't want anybody to see you just anyhow, like I see you. So in that particular stand, when you have a wife who will walk to your office and come as if she owns the office, comes in just anyhow. Look, I see a lot of women. I see a lot of women. I met this celebrity girl who unfortunately was taking the daughter to school at East Legon. And I was very disappointed in her. I told her, I said, why are you going? She says, I'm taking my daughter to school. I said, how do you take your daughter to school like this? No makeup, in some scarf, with nails or bear on the face. I said, you don't do this to yourself. So some wives too are very stupid because they have the sense of belonging. They feel that it's our work. It's my husband's office. So they don't care.
It's bad.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Look, you come to my office and you feel that everybody around knows that you are Mrs. Rutot. So uba no abe jeja uba mi officer, wabe transi, where you wig at all, where you shoe.
It's not right.
You know, some wives must be told that they are misbehaving in that areas.
They are lazy to dress. That is what I'll say. Lazy.
Yeah, but when they are going to their office, they look good. They tell you, I'm tired, I can't kill myself. After all, it's your office. Everybody there knows me already. So they look, I was in a hospital on the 3rd floor and I saw a certain woman coming. And the woman was coming up on the 3rd floor and I was with a doctor there. And the doctor turned his face and saw the woman coming and was talking to the security around his car. And the security pointed the car of the doctor to the woman. The woman said, Nekeni. And the security said, oh, I'm sorry, what's wrong? So the man saw the wife. the doctor saw the wife. Then the doctor picked up a phone. Was it maybe counselor? Mamiya call me. I call, say, go back to the junction. I'll come. I'm telling you this, go back to the junction. I'll come. Then I saw that the woman was going back. If I tell you, this woman is not good to be in the environment. She's a human being, fine. But the type of doctor we are talking about, this woman is not qualified to be in the environment to say this is the wife.
Yes.
She's wearing, there's a woman that they don't go out. So the day they decide to come out, they go into their clothing line and wear tete kabani puff. Kente.
But the back of school, Marty. Now, first, I made them back of school. Me shall write straight dress be. My woman, friend me, no, me a headmaster now, or what is an amazon way. And I'll say, obey the one I'm sure made them a pub by school. Was in my office in the Okona morning and come for a wanker. And come in repoo. I say, what did you mean? Someone said, what did you mean? Next time, oh, by a
No, so Obi, American they see Mommy be echo funny, but and once America had more cameras, you see, I'm gonna cry, and the camera they capture the number of times I've ever found. And the Akolan who do one Akolan who Johnny Bow, near who said, Mamma, no, I clear, no way. And James said, Mamma, no call baby, and no year late. And to all about where you need tea down. And to all ban one far way and shit, and no we are compound also a Fakolan. According to the story, I read you online. Immediately, we are not running Johnny by. So they were confused. And on the Akolan coin will appear. And you're sending immediate email. Emma and Mamma and then Papa said, Akolano, Obia Baba Fakolano. But the child responded to the person just the same way. But this is the picture of the person. And you're sending mom. You see, my ministry picture is Nisu Tata. Ose Bema. So they thought another man has come to kidnap their child, and they reported to the school that no, that is the mother. They said, but what happened? Say, oh, it's one of the stars. And I see school man warning said, they have image crisis. So if she's not ready to come in that image that they know, she should not come on the compound again. So you see some things like this. And I'm saying to wives, some wives look stupid. Let's use the right word. Some wives cannot keep, look, there are some wives that they can't keep their beauty for long. I to say, yeah, quite sorry, what dresser could do a sorry them. Yeah, fear sorry area, hona, where you need duku, where you need shoe. It is a Uya Nasukon maybe sugar baby, you dinner. Why do you want to be? I mean, you want to see the code emo. You media say, gay bedino. Nani, na obikato so you dressing bahadi, but a jumama. It doesn't speak well of you. Look, let me tell wives, if you make it by mistake, you are visiting your husband's office, go well. And for you, some of the men too. There are some men that, look, a certain man came to collect a key from the wife in her office. The way I respect the woman, she's so beautiful, Charlie, prim and proper. And the man came, and when the man got out of the car, all he said was, I'm looking for a Asimesi. And I said, okay. And then he said, where is the office? Me, I say, oh, down. And he says, please tell her that Mr. So and so is here for the key. The husband is here for the key. And I was watching him. Hey, ni ho kan kan, ni mutu mu kan kan. Ejuma be na ya ho bonza. Eno bi no liki ni bre. Me fere ma me ni intimate me anka hwe ya nkire no, but that image is in my head. Say sana mami aye neat, bring proper bed me. Ni kunu hu na bon say. You see, impressions that we create are very important too. So if this girl is saying, say, ne yere na nchire subia, aso mame num titiri. So for mame num bibi num de mamo. E bibi mu nito. Eti mu shepherd yeti ase. So for mame, say wo shepherd the bar sorry dey no Sunday e de shower atade kama. E da ye clean up person say, no be she jeans a shepherd.
So say. And I see shepherd. Cause I mean, wouldn't say for how move.
Debbie. Esther, yeah, who's of mama was sorry Sunday. Atade your share the lazy chinibi. Ye lazy and a father so mammy come a twig because of mammy or hip pad be or share. So of mammy usha hip pad the shot idea the bar sorry. A tuni jina so come. Now dana ye clean up no. All of a sudden, so for you to Ira. Ekwahe.
Because
Debbie soft mommy, any da also, and they told you almost 1 year ye kakra, they told you what time. So 14 de bumamu. I told by area who says so for why I DBC. Utilu katesu we green 2000 but and fatal. Wash a kaba. Sorry, baby, you start come on. Now so cook them in Swankwan in Framankwan. But the mechanism who be that. So for mammy be a Mikoshia no sorry, need to jinaso. A die see a walk or share jeans. Maybe says a Tony Cohen.
Council so compare day.
I was wondering.
I catch your attention into all of a sudden.
A Tuna a Tony Cohen. There's an image, you see. Listen, there's an image that when you set yourself up, keep it up. What is called no makeup day? Enemy, I'm TikTok and I'm going to get you that in paso. Hey, Nenimuni. Let's swap Ben Fimisuko and hey.
Some natural.
Then natural. Oh no, they done in Paso. What was say if you're sure nigga I no makeup data? But could be a year be see a ne.
How's that, Mr.
I will feel so. Swam back could be a bay year now. You did chase in Hano. On the dinner print no of Faba. Upa mute to whom Upa can be. No crania back. Never go on no makeup day.
Oh, counselor, what's wrong?
Because we are suffering. We are suffering. When you get home, you clean the makeup. We, the husbands, we are seeing the nails so bad and your hard face.
Oh, well.
Everybody thinks you are eating something good. We are not taking any girl outside that they have clean makeup before sex. If you go and meet Sugar B and you are carrying her to any room, mustn't get me, she will never clean makeup.
No, men cleaning for what?
But you do fear. But you do fear. No more cleaning makeup or do fear no for tissue. Hey, Rabi woman, Midi Mira Masha, Wama many men guasida, Debiara, Jose. Sister, Obi or catch yourself for makeup and Debbie, you're truthful. Messi, your catcher will say you're for makeup and that because the pulse in the face must breathe or you're truthful. I'm more than makeup. I saw more dear so dear. I'm on the dark. Esther team. Me tia me nyaka pintani.
Counselor.
Esther me nyaka pintani. Me say. Ya be catch them say the facial pulse must breathe. So when you are going to sleep, don't wear makeup. So let me explain to you. The reason why you block your pores is the foundation you use so that your sweat glands will hold the makeup.
Will hold them, yeah.
Now watch it here. When you get home and you want to look fresh, you can decide to sleep with the makeup with no foundation that is blocking the pores. Better still, you can still sleep with the makeup and nothing will happen to you.
Nothing.
But counselor, people make up free when you might see that when you see that. So when you so also when treat you when you say people make up and yet the counselor people make up we are
Esther.
yes, but
Esther, hypocrisy. No. You want baby or minim gear be on social media. Minim gear be on social media. Madame Fubi and my name and I the command. And obi si open asem yanko ne fie mi do nyankopon wo so ogina manim bibisa so wo he ogina manim na bibisa say now your sister penny wo o sister penny be counselor for gwasa dey so mi say my dey o say me say na dey na ya o say we dey say na ayo o say na ya ni tri hu o say na mo salon enyi ni tri wo
Counselor.
Now, me cash and yam say, o sisi no who the ba abontia. O ti say di board. O ba jedi. Eti hwan na ya me ya say. Mo nyina mo hwe na abontia. Mo ka se ni kunu di adepa. Ba odu fie no pepa makeup na. Yen ye hu ya de no ho na make an stand ase no. We know the true reflection of what you are keeping in the house. Then upon all, you carry this caricature and come to my office with no makeup. Are you stupid? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sure. Me makacha me irin say, empo se o ko saloon. O ko saloon. Po akoye utia. Don't go to the saloon on made up. Make up to the saloon.
Counselor.
TMA. Ukoye uti. Esther. What's that? I'm a beauty therapist. I have level 1 in beautification. If you are going to a salon and you make up before they do your hair, the hair, whether it fits you or not, you know earlier. And you say, what buy a horse over pomade? Yeah, pomade. Bryce, ya would be shot at the end. Say, one fair no ambesu at the end. Who the Atadian qua, who signed the basset true, and 50 years. So this is where Usha corset to Atadiasi. Oba bear fitting, what by how with no corset.
Usha corset, not
at the morning, Yansan. Esther, none of what time. Asana Vasti
was black and broke.
Now, Sana Otiana, no, your time. 6 months, ya the year, no, ya skin. Aya ne hwe aya ne nufu aya ne to enti sa oti wona sika ba sorry de anymore so for mama ade na still to ya flat na kokoda ho
ba ko ma ene fa ho ene de obi onu ma
sister men for hia ho kan kwase asem monja say ya fa ho
counselor
fa ho
obi ane ne obi o
me say fa ho you are the image of the church. You are the image of the church. Some of you are making us look stupid. Sister, and yet there are places when you stand there, you become a victim because of the situation. Where I'm sitting here, how many of you have seen me coming to do life without dressing like this? Have you asked yourself? If you meet me, you want to take a picture, and I don't have these things on, I don't take it. Because you go and post it. So why don't you create an image so that you, as a wife, you are visiting your husband's office and you are going there like a house help? Are you stupid?
Are you mad?
Sister, it's not true. Me see, I'm telling you medically, it's not true. Do you know what causes pimples? Do you know what causes acne?
Those times, cancer, me SS bar, and I'm chimney him did that. Me uchu when him did that.
Sister, why you use proper makeup? Now you use fake makeup. It didn't. Hormones, so makeup no a balance with hormones. So when you are using, and you're going to use McCain, a man, or use Papa, a man, and you saw bro. Listen, me say, use the one that fits you. That's why you need to see a skin specialist. Makeup no, McCain, and you never amount. Be a slick, never amount. Be a. But how do you bring your silly face to the public space? Who want to see your silly face? You are treating with what?
So what you what clinically when him like who use the face cream pimple when him near the idea anyway. So you be able to appear with makeup. Like for the same me for better Saturdays me go adwuma and own makeup.
If you are my wife, if you are my wife and you can leave my house without makeup, whether your face is clean or not, if you leave my house with makeup, you are very stupid. Without makeup, unya papa. Bema bia o se opel say bia no. Sister, only later you kasa no. Sister, only later you kasa no. The woman say
even without makeup, no no. Now I catch us all the makeup at 10. There be no makeup.
Sister. O show anima. Enyehu. By your show abontia. Yere ho say bema. David Esther, o show anima hwehwe mu a. Oni say da so kama. Ba yenye hia wa. Ni ehu say we ya Mrs. Lutota. Yere ho. A son say eba ne say na bema kentin kati say ya na no da badwam o wale ade bi say sister obia sister tie me oba bia wa asasi so akatem say you look more beautiful than in makeup. You are a liar. Do you know what makeup is? Do you know what makeup is? It's an enhancement. It's an enhancement. So if you tell me that your natural beauty,
if you have fine face, go out. Now,
it's not true. It's not true.
It's true.
No, it's not true. It's not true. Listen to me. If you say makeup doesn't make you beautiful, then you are ugly. Because makeup is an enhancement. It's an enhancement. And it is not wrong biblically. There's nothing wrong in the Bible for makeup. So why do you come out on made up? Why?
Hey, now
you see, you get tired because you are married. And that is why we are suffering. And this is why we are suffering as husbands. This is why we are dying early. This is why there's nothing good coming out of us. Because our wives are killing us with their frightful caricature face.
I love makeup so. And so they be on me makeup. And just my bread. And so they be a total now my name now me. No, any quite they be on the makeup.
Esther, the product that is used for makeup was manufactured to be able to be on the skin 24/7. So if you say your face needs a rest, you are a liar.
Oh, counselor. Oh. Men are coming, say me for makeup so be a matchman, so there be an maybe.
Sister, me dem come here. Say me money be chawadia ye bre. It says da yiri obi hia yiri wo kurom. O hia na wa enya ofere say wo hia wo kunu adamfo wo kurom. Na wo hia na achia no I say, hello, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, Bishop. Good afternoon. I say, and then Bishop Bisa said, now Bishop Bisa said, oh, who is this? Also, this is Esther. Oh, this is Esther, Apostle Dr. Lutrot's wife. Oh, Apostle, hey, Apostle. Oh, but why? I didn't make you up. Oh, you look younger. Also, yes, Saturdays when I come to the market, you know we have to look onye. Onye is a say Apostle Shia will want to make you out.
You see, counselor, this is the main reason why men cheat on their wives.
It's not even the reason for cheating. It is no. Hello. It's not because of cheating. Listen, it's Esther. Esther, why are you forcing? Why are you forcing us to like your ugly face? Whilst the Bible says when Jacob went, Leah was ugly and weak in eyes, so they hid Leah. Jacob ate Leah's vagina constantly until he realized that the face was not in equilibrium with the vagina, and he ran away. Uchi obana bedi na wia makeup kama udi na wia fe enkrofo shia yiri wo krom ni abo. Yeah, what a wife. Your wife is beautiful. Because why you make up? Now your son Frau said, hey, you know, I saw somebody like your wife today. I didn't greet her. I was shocked. I was wondering she was the one. Hey, people can do resemblance. Also, I saw her at Grace Junction. The person was also driving your wife's car. So I passed. I say, she's my wife. She was standing there with me. I was in the shop. I say, oh, she has changed, you. She has changed.
Counselor, I have something to say.
Say it. No, wait. Let Roya speak. Roya has not spoken. Roya. Kwame, we're muting who? The phone. Kwame, when you call, my friend, when you call, said then the line is cut down. So when you been so dean sooner, I found in same dia or one chromo. Royal. Kwame, and come on here dinner. Open I bema waba. Abaye chile say ne boss we na kono obeso dino. And I mean come on say obaye na adwin so bedi bema ye fo no so. Bema ya na adwin so bedi oba pese on call reporting sexual harassment. Wagina bia pa wo he.
So oba so obedi bema.
Who ya there? This is me tiwe. Oba bi so obedi mi a me ye de oba bedi mi. And I go catch any young comba so go di me nso a. On be fo no so a kwan a obedi mi. But say obabi e ko kase me boss tata no be so di me person ko report no sexual harassment. When am be say guy is so di ni boss. Na yen kire ne kon fa so ndi no. Ana me mo ndi no.
Oba na bi so obedi di e na obedi. Why not just over the obedience? The American church of the man said, "Omani, the church you mean you."
Sir,
but the Araba, the records you your boss again. Who the ability, do everything. Your ability is also with I good one. Omani, the other so obedi your body. Oh, I can't so obedi the to me. American church of go good, but the man so man on yet money. And man, Cassa, I'm Cassa, man, because sugar near dear say, Bema, look for bar, go for you, check for bar and warfare. I'm a chicken man, as you put them, miss it. Until once a Saturday, I won't pick up. Next year, Councillor, a mad, we go bar and warfare. But we won't pass one, no, and should I never. But oh, and Tadiana. Cancer check a beard. Gonna make us ask.
And the all kind of by experience, where's your baby and enemy at time? I check
the papa. I said, no, I check the beard, the papa. I'm congrado.
Ah.
As I check.
Ah. Kwame. I'm not see, hey. Kwame, me just what's your baby and enemy at time? As you go DV, no. When did you?
I guess we did a percent and then I'm first number ferry, but we did in your grandpa or mission.
Oh,
if you want to Emma come or bad nature, as I try to be a do.
Now, Kwame, I see a Kwame Slow, Boabi, I see a chair da. Shetemuka crash, then a match a day. Like,
again, I'm glad to catch up here. As a old chair, I say, Kuma, I don't know. I said, Kuma, old chair, as I'm my
ah.
That's like I said, I don't know who now who you I said, oh, I didn't know to say, Bobby said, it's king now, Romano, really now, Romano. I want to check at the end, then I'm there, body of for your champ, if I do your chance, I said, my dear, you know. I'm just asking
Mr. Kwame, I mean, cousin, I enjoy something, I enjoy something. Many mudia, me come for me, but the way you say, without makeup or with makeup. But this for because I am seeing in person. Now say, my worry, let me keep but so Tina one day, with the near who say, or bang on me and I'm near, or what for 10. Or what for 10 years. Then imagine you go back because hey, you go back for me. Never the gay because you best but young cocaine gay fine or what to a cheap. Nana Nimudia, I realize a railway council.
Now, why lady? Sugar B, why near Cody? Ah, I will continue to go. I want to come to be near. Now, what crowd wouldn't you for Grammy do? What wouldn't it to open me do? What wouldn't it to open my wallow? Na makophobia what makophobia ne ho ya time awonufo oni to a na obuafu wo ya wan
me who some guy chitia and nekwa me ne trasu because me who girls in his DM may I go through he tells me me shake away say let me see them let me see their pictures. No one ever was a dear of ever. Dear my friend, clear off. No.
But one said, Kwame, TV, Sugar B. Kwame Kasati said, Bema, or say, or no, when you know, when who gave you an enemy at time. But we didn't have young one in the kitchen in Habit, man. They said, Kenny, Kwame, not just say, why she had been so. Not just say, Kwame, not just say, what she had been so, a yefe, but a Kenny yede, Anna.
Okay.
Yes.
Because always said the message.
But you best share.
Some say, I'm down for the Asha, Obama China, but the Uber no Yopia. I thought they had been quite a few of Vienna requiring from it not to be a mouth. Top banning the other to be a mouth. Kiss Cassa to be so fun of Cocoda. Into Monipa,
Okay.
Yeah, for ba.
Na say uto aduane eto nam esan to twam anyongofo kodi.
Maybe you love to come to my side. Empty me for bar, we say me for bar. Because me game ya, so me get no off. But I am especially my pa now more for no totally. Name so me so ba say den ntina wo twa no e de dodo. No say o wo a afni nem kwa no yes kwa no obia ne ndada. Why na say fine, you can any create but. Ebi so wa bia na de natural because a channel there where is share can be a do no matter what. See, I'm offended there and catch you. Yeah, they will say, to the chair. Yes, but look what they bring
90%. Kwame, the embassy bizarre say, what for baby? No, for bias and warfare. How could you challenge your data?
My baby, you are cracky, but we are on our tail, we are not shitting. We are can't be one. Big man for you, we are finding a quarter hours, but that can quit you.
And you see a train go here. What much read yet? I see a train yet da. Then I just said, but say me who's that a chair yet them near chair yet them.
I said, we are who say Dania and Chino wow. Spice Kuma, who said Talapia with your mama spice, Mr. Mama spice now for me, you know. Sana check the detail. Who I said. One of us who is a new crowd is a great to say that they want to test ya Galibas Funashe and one man by 20 test ya. The wish you are as a wood national at the Pope. At the Pope. I said, what is a baby?
Pono a channel sound.
Who piano at the Pope now? What can I say? I think to my just they were up with the other. Yeah, we got the I will get the book and a check you. So when you put out that kind of member, nobody could ever catch you yet. The one could
different. If I was sick, Roma, a child pedia coffee, a chair dana, the name the down.
No, but you offer the new offer. But one day you was there and go you do your small games for that yet. No, you were small game. Half about over to the other. That's small game ways, you know. And so now they're not a children. Small way that they go again. You are a small game. Who fetch channel a small game will go for Baba and Saban was it. And you may you but then after the who they were so down girlfriend or so down who they were down. So, indeed, yeah, my baby who said, and your body and a pet, who pet will be and your body. It's about the 10. What in it, appearance among for one, we appreciate your wife and offer. But to enjoyment to be brown at our yash of my own smash or net so
You got me, your baby if you now. Would your baby share none and in your fan and a chain yet that? Obacos with Diana and we're failing to be keeping.
Or I look as a with your with the once with the back, but who didn't nothing the difference. But they're trying to if you are percent chapel. Maybe man, you won't find the difference that you and why say she until you want you don't offer which is a man for Tiashi. What could be Sunday will catch you, but so we massive. What kind of catch you? Who said you?
It is a gay yeah, or person didn't bossy. What they offer us to say, on dino. No, saying in the evening, so in 4 years, sir. I did not say, somehow, Ebi and you say nko yentina but the boss no na kono what your guy be opeso do that wan kasa na wa dwen ni so
bebre na me sa ya kasa me pe opeso di na me ma won
ade
me mo sa man ya I dey on one ni ade a o di ba motive o di ba e bia won e bia wo yare so
anebia be ritual sugar bee si be ritual
very ritual, maybe my own dentist. Who out to nation, they are my light out. Say no banish or so very but we have a day. If you say again, no, actually, this will be some for the one or farmer. Why? Because we are young Penisa and farmer, Miss Farmer. I said, what about that time again?
It would be a
could be Yammy and catch him in private was also Basia with your banners will report to get it with you.
And now when you want you so baby.
I was what I'm saying, and I also get out in the friends. Some column sounds again. I got but Yana, they get it report. And so,
what I'm sorry. What I'm sorry.
What I'm book at now. What I'm so trashy money in our man. You have a penny behind.
Maote. Maote.
Oh, it's here.
And now who buy it?
Oh, that was
Let's say
what was across one other in a room?
I can't win now. I never want it. I don't know.
The question is, I'm not influenced by alcohol. I be an coming in. So, we money with me. We can't almost in the
it's what you shared Mama or what you shared Mama. I bet if you wound it. Now, over to Quaba, the Oshisha Jumana one gas over fair Jumanity.
Papa wants to be the bread up after also to channel which
oh, okay. Oh, okay. There's a girl with you.
It's of what cheating, so and yes, sir. But of what
me catch us say me again say don't catch say I'm again sugar or be say again one lifestyle be cheating that so but say me need get na more customers yeah sugar customer yeah remember be your customer the end there nyawa that
but your customer
I don't go get there for customer one man for talent house like which yeah and then you get every customer
ready you
and now can say it should be a day should be in the empty. This example can say yeah we go on sugar na say young family say sugar chain yet that ube jana coffee before and now be one
or see already once a while
oh some get me get no dia oh me get no dia and what dia cancer ma be pre jamio and ma be pre recent relationship now why because for cancer as a good e cho mo asade en ko ya no go
oh sa oka chom say go ye
o pa say o kan no kreche na bia kwan fa so e nya be de be ya wo ma wo ka obisi ya ma na lose confidence o mu oh and the other so then no kra me ka chiro
oh
so at masi oh they be send me o say ade bo ani so until pa ba no weekend for Monday or see other man Tuesday man Wednesday or frame na so kwa me mpa bi amomakota amosaso bi na o ya na akọ abakoye test ni syphilis test ni ade na ahwe na as man say how we can a problem yes asama na make it without them so kwa giro bi an ko so medical insurance bi na me be wu ye be get so until as makasa so every gam ni no kan ko ti obi an ka ka chere na danfo man frame di matter say be na make kasa oh na my friend me down for the time so they get problem so there is panic man yeah was an panic mo can man now say we treat cancer madam say and you don't want to for almost a year those say go ye but anya bad but we be 2 months that I west I'm telling you e bi kwa na why be na e course sade no ika PT game ni ya fantastic it's awesome way I want to see I'm going to say also catch again na man get so my be nyansa be boa mo we so all kind of be na all kind of move say ade na we should confidence what and be in them and wonder so say sugar kind oba ni be that who person wan so the dancer so the dancer try no say engineer come go ahead and marry her then you come on over for Engineer come on. Let's see how it will catch that way. Okay, when you're ready, you're better. When you're in one go on. We give one for now. What do you want when you are? Say, when you like it, what's what are you? Who we are? I feel you are going to go to now, as a very useless amount. But so being so much as a butcher, we are no more than one answer. If I say, we know about now, channel, nice over Sega. What's the same check? So now it's not house with. Every moment now, who buys a small gain out for good back with the other boy in a fair added and another. So, ain't you say, wife who is a wood cheat, yet, so quiet small. Maybe you can now confirm, maybe I will say, or yeah, and also bad. Would you have gone so say?
There be Mammy Bisa Samu. A man is saying, and a Bema could cheat money if he say.
I know, that's himself.
What's like time so? Who's the Obu or Honomat? Said they okay. If you're what you did, Obu or Bayana said, yes, a Bema will see. Obi so Honoma on Yana said, I feel no wish you go up your crown, but she.
Deputy, the question is, only Bemati. Na o say o chiti ase fia ebi ni say o chiti nti o ba fie na oba da bi na bema o chiti a o ba fie no wo ye sure say chiti ni ti no ba fie ana efie ni nye ma ni ti na o ma
ntokwa wo fie okay so and tokwa you there's no possible say them about that bonti abra be you okay when you no sure abra
won say yewo obi a okoda abonten e bia once in a while why na adwin say every weekend bia no obese okochiri wo baabi obu o sa what do I say? Ade ba kwa meka de bia ne say obi ani hu obekoso aye campaign after elections. So de bia meka say counselors be teach ka say continue dating yourself after marriage. You see, it is one of the biggest lies because there are things that you can never repeat in marriage when you are not married. Because in life, marriage is an experience that nobody has had before. So you cannot practice marriage until you are married. I repeat my statement. You cannot practice marriage until you are married. So whilst myself and Sugar B, we are not married, the two of us, we are able to go everywhere together. We're not married. As a matter of fact, when we close from Vienna, as the way she's tired, she might pass the Friday night with me and quickly Saturday morning, she has to go back home. Or if it's Wednesday, she's going back to her house. Once a while, she wants to sleep or she will not sleep at all. Now, that experience, every Thursday, we want to go here. We want to go to the club. We want to go here together. It's nice. Immediately we get married. That thing we're doing so that we can get married, the project is over. These things we're doing, it was things that we're doing towards our planning for marriage. So once the project is over, all these auxiliaries are not needed. So I hear they say, be the side chick of your husband. How can you be a side chick of your husband? Because a side chick is a man a girl going out with a married man. But I'm married to you. So how do you become my side chick? Spice a relationship. What do you do to spice relationship? I am a professional counselor. And the only thing I know can spice relationship is to work on yourself. Have you checked your temper? Have you checked the way you react? As we are together. Yes, mistakenly you've seen a message on my phone. How do you react? Are you not going to tell me silly things? How do you react when you are home alone? And ever since I got married to you, It has never come across your mind that let's go and buy ice cream. Ever since I got married to you, when you're working with me, as if you are shy. Ever since I got married to you, now I've become your caricature. I can't remember the last time you used my picture for your DP. Ever since I got married to you, now my messages are last responded to. Ever since I got married to you, ladies and gentlemen, if you remind your husband of the things you don't like after marriage, what are you expecting to do? Because both of you are strangers in the marriage. Why do you want to repeat the things that were happening whilst you were not married? Mind you, there is no sexual act that can ever happen before marriage and be repeated in marriage. Let me repeat my English. There is no sexual act. A dear be anyone where the time I am wale. Wale udi said dear na benya certain can be that. It's me. Sana kwa mekan. Etwe bia obedi ekoyi. Me catch no say o wale sa ba na 90% of sa atinkana na wo hwehwe na udi ye no say wonya no eye high. E sense kwa bitie me. Adwempo eta wachi a udidi sugar bia na won wale no. Sa adwempo no enye sa adwempo no na ede wura wade mu. O wale a adwempo eta wale echi no ene sunsum ene tebia ye de wura wade mu eye agro bia obi anya ebida awale obi eni ma wale o isi wa wale ase no ni ma wale. Na dia ya ne se enkrofo eti awade ase na so omo nti awade na ase. Enti yedi subobo ye na tama hu mesira ho de na me ame na onyankopon fiti da me di ma wudi ye de na sen de obuo pon fa ma me maya kuo bi ama madane unua be ma na inkwasase ma otatene se wale oba na echa o kacha ne nyonko se sisi ade me ni George de yeti what say anwanu mienu o ma metwe woni wa na ma no bi na on kan wo muntem keke o kasa wo muntem afide no de atra kona da fofo so na ukuru te sen o sisi ade hwa de ti say anwanu o aware de o ware na echa na unwa ne hwan na de atan so mo mukodi adanse wa sorry de mu no okodi adanse na okoda nyame asese oni na ada ne nuanu wa sorry de mu na anwanu mo me da nyankopɔ ase enfie du miensani a me ne da wale ye nyame na aboa ye hya ase ne ye da fom me ba panyi ya wo no ne ye da achacha so ene hwefie kase yes uye kwase aba me yiri di sa da se me gya na wale immediately when they hear sa record no wow enti de ye catch him say a friend caution ene de ye catch him say a friend dating no ye nkyira mu. And the people have not learned. So they want you to repeat what you were doing whilst you were single. But I'm telling you, you can never achieve what you had when you were single. And if you don't take care, you will die in the relationship. Why? Because you are holding your husband against what you were doing when you were not married. You are holding your wife against what you were doing when you're not married. When we're not married, we're able to watch TV together. After we are married, why are you still expecting me to watch TV together? What are we going to watch? That is why every 10 minutes you spend with your husband, there is quarrel, there's misunderstanding. That is why you are not talking, said. And I'm saying them into us here. Assembly America Obiano, na Kofe Bufuaba, Menti Asiamenu, Semi na Bomma wana, Ebanesen and saying there, Mekasaya to so be our time. So won't pay me beyond. I mean, come Papa no. Hear me, hear me, hear me. Get out of that crap. Get out of that crap. And I am worried, you know, program be a beko. I saw a meeting be a new American uncle. Now send you for a sorry meeting. I just say open eye Juma, Yankopon or ho, Yamin and Nema when yes, go. As I see away in Yami film, only Yami film. Wale, you know. Otumiko sorry Monday to Friday. Our dear buy and Otumiko Monday to Friday. So call Friday, pass so musa. One ko biswa so musa They are teaching you too many wrong things. Too many wrong things. Foolish expectation. Hear me? Hear? Who are the bema? Time among wale yeno. Odi wa no kotis you say. Eyiradam. Eyiradam. Kwame say to me first you pop. Pop. Edi you pop. You tiff him up. Pop. Now you pop. 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 Say you do a pop. Pop. Tate. O wale wono. Tate nemba. And not just an kotia bafomu. A dream pa ye didi piane kotia yan wale yen. Esono. Me catch it up, yeah? Girls be brain them grum. Omuka so woni mtwedie. E san so mudi nkrofo kunum. Se udi obi kunu a atenka ne difference se udi obi on wale ye. Me catch them. Obebia wadi obi kunu da. Udi obi kunu kwati a udi esuo, eswao, eyedew, udi toto. Bema on wale ye a odiwa enye the same da. Number 2, who share kotia e wa honden. Enye kotia edin o. Yan fa say we share bema bi ti say Councillor Lutro owodin enti o wa honden. We share obi ti say Akufo-Addo, His Excellency the President. Obi ti say Samia Wuku, obi ti say Kennedy Japan. Obi owodin, odiwa atenka na wonya ne pempi no enye kotia na atenka. Eye shebre atenka. I mean, sure, you could see. What Councillor Lutro na yejiji board sono. Eye ukunu. Odiwa adwempa odidi unu ye mi kunu na edime. Eti atenka sugar bee ebenya fi mo se midina. Wonya sa atenka no esan se wo hu me se me ye ukunu. Sugar bee hu me se Councillor Lutro today. Odene hu. Ha ko ye di me feel. We have a problem. Wrong teachings, foolish, unexpected expectations, making we feel that we have too many manifestos that must be. Look. We can present a manifesto, but after the marriage, we will never apply the things in the manifesto until we are coming back again for campaign. It's normal. And whatever you promised me, I'm not seeing it. And all the promises you gave me, they've gone down the drain. Hear me. When a man promises you whilst you are not married, never expect that whatever he said can be practiced in marriage, because faithfulness is foolishness. It's not dependent on the other person. Being faithful is a personal decision, the same as cheating. That is why when you're not married, you can't cheat. I hear Sugar B saying that if you cheat on me, nobody can cheat if you are not married. You can only cheat when you're married. So one of the things that you expect in marriage is cheating and divorce. Because if you are not married, you can't divorce. If you are not married, you can't cheat. So why are you complaining? Why? What is your problem? Why are you making marriage look like it's a third world war? Why? What is your problem? He's cheated on me. Somebody came and said here that as for her, nothing will cause her to divorce except when a man cheats. I say, you are stupid. You're stupid. Because if you say, when my wife cheats on me, I'll divorce. If my husband cheats on me, I'll divorce. Nobody will stop you from divorcing. But ask yourself, are you the reason why they are cheating? And if you blame yourself that you are the reason and the cause why your partner is cheating, you are a foolish woman or a foolish man. You have men who are looking at their wife and say that, yes, I know my sexual performance is down. That's why you're sleeping with other men. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Let's get out of this sentimental, emotional stupidity. Sorry for my English. Sentimental, emotional stupidity of unexpected religious expectations. The spiritual telenovelas, scriptural readings that we have an expectation from a husband. Where is it coming from? Where is this thing coming from? We are losing husbands. We are losing wives. Husbands are drinking everything to perform on an old wife. Hear me. An old vagina eating is so difficult. Echeda de die de. Minim se kotida de die de, but echeda de die de. Nanso ye di twa wi ama ya kasa wanim. Utumi di twa wi ani ya kasa wanim. Ye nda wase. When was the last time we did twa wi ya people akote ho? Each one for himself, God for us all. Na de bia oyiri di wonam opedru ama. Ye share wade bisa say, "Hey, eja kwabna na edu na mansa de ba we ya kakra na kwasiasem." Enkwasiasem. Na sa edu na edi ma o say fa no, mansa edu na o de ba say fa fa di no. De ya ne say, "Uja edu na wan fa na ko share sugar bean, udi no kwati gina so sa." Enti why na akun kote no? Awade na ekun kote no. Awade ekun kote. Menka se men wale. Awale ye ni onyam. But mo to me wura awade mu ema awade kodane konana woni pakon. Mesremo. Too much stupidity in our expectation in marriage. People are teaching wrong things. That was the last time you cook a meal for your husband and you added some ingredient to keep his zinc level high, like proper black ginger, like adode. When was the last time that you did the meal and you added cloves to it? When was the last time you blended some ingredients for him to drink so it helps him up? But you are complaining. You are weak now. You are not strong anymore. And when you do this, it's testing me to go and cheat. You are stupid. If you want to go and cheat, you are announcing it. You go out there, you come back and you're announcing to your husband. And when I went today, I'm surprised people know I'm married and they are just crashing on me. What is wrong with me? You are not the only woman that been crashing on. It's not an information for the family. I'm sorry if what I'm saying is hurting you. But stop blaming people that they are eating your husband. When people are eating your husband, stop talking. Eat him back. Kwame si etwe bi yede. Mesrewo otwe yede ana. Kwame na oba atwe yede odim se yede. I'm go be say one man asem. One waba.
What's your name?
Kwame. Oba atwe yede odim se yede.
Ebi ni ba onu amukura so onu ne dawa feelings e onya no onu so kura e ka kiro se me no hia me hu se no anim
Bile minim se embe bia kodi won ho ama obi ka chem se Joy FM also ni boss di no office and no signing se or divorce no bi antena se na wa ware ne kunu for 16 years ne home bad the boss did the office table so Emma ne ho aba che e wo Joy FM many lessons be na story but many fit am na buy story ni wie ye no ka say entro me share ka say o mehu mi ansa na on take a decision for the divorce. She came to me. I said there's nothing that's going to change your mind. But what now what dey no ha wo tre ne onya tinka da. The first atinka when na wo wiase me hu say atwa ne kote ho won faso no ne boss di ni woni office table so I say your baby ayen di office table so da no unsue undi ho le yen di office table so da jai ayesem sugar b ye di office table so da
hey lede
FSC until na ho ayen keten sa one man and now one day di ni e den one day obi wo top the friend is saying Manuel, are you there to speak? For how do I issue? And to Bani Ma now Ankasa. At the order.
Sir, now because
Asem no aka no. Men kan kra nkyere mu nyina. Books ne de obi aka o. The entire me ye show me live on YouTube. Me live on Facebook no. Majority of my materials ni nyina no. Me gada ni nyina on YouTube. Books no me start here. But na me po bi obe transcribing ama me. Abaya bi ba ase obit my transcribing na afi na wa wi school oni record bia. Ebusuafo obaya o se o translate 150 words obeji me 1200. Na
school
na an intellectual ability into your kind make I say you on communist my friend. Because you see AI crab it's now kasa see a chiro book ni nyina mam na je sa again na adwuma be useless. Well, eti books ni nkrofo be se me chiro ba me bisa me ho se me chiro a mo nso mo beto. Ese me chiro book na ese me launch a obi ti say John Dramani mama akufo ado mo ba. No monto first 3 copies no $1 million na makoda.
Ya carrot be check.
I said book because meti ha no de me ka kire mo no me do nyankopon boss ni asase so what say what wo ba bia oboa
no me say ba bia da
na nkrofo aba me ho no one hour 3 days today ye show ha one and when dealing with show no so ye nam kwa eti me say Obi say you can see red flag before marriage. There's nothing called red flag before marriage. Mrs. Abu could make sure in Tokwabe crew. Be a dear be a diwa what you da. Sugar beat away. The oken and I made her say, Michelle Bosse or Walea, obit training kunu, but me catch and say, obit me ko patri and will be a dino.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And now me can send me. Where are your husbands? You are married 6 times. Jesus told the woman. What is that?
Yes.
We read the book of John chapter 4. Yes, na maami bi Kristo esuafo ni dia no so omko pa aduane aba. Na omko so omko pa aduane aba na nsu kom di Kristo. Eti Kristo sorry ko nsuo no ho na okodu ho no okohu maami bi gire nsuo no ho ena obisa maami ne se maami nsuo ni bi num ena maami ne bisa nse kuru wa ye de se nsuo no wo dia wo he na nsuo na mu do osi mi ni bi osi na se onim se Samaritan fo ni Jew fo no so ye mfa ya ade enche ena osi madam tie me pa okunu e wo he osi na de na akai sesi ade mi kunu osi woni kunu amesi wa ware empre num tie me na ensia so no kura no be ma woni ni ti sesi ano oyo obi kunu. Do you understand the scripture? John chapter 4 verse 18. The fact is you have had 5 husbands, not 5 men. Jesus Christ is not making a mistake. Jesus is not making a mistake. Jesus says, you have had 5 husbands. And the man you now have is not your husband. Wankase, the man you are with now is not married to you. Or see, the man you are with now is not your husband. Obviously, what you have said is true. So I ask myself, how can one woman who you think doesn't have character, how can one woman who you think doesn't respect, how can one woman you think is ugly, how can one woman you think is unpresentable is able to have 6 husbands? Think. And if you think the woman is dirty, she's wicked, why would Jesus go and ask for water from such a woman? Every time you are condemning people, you are the only person who knows heaven. There is no heaven. Christianity is not to go to heaven. Keep this word. Go and ask your pastor. The book of Matthew, chapter number 6 and verse number 9. It says, teach us how to pray. It says, every time you pray, say, our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be your name. Thy kingdom come. Your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. So our purpose is not to rush to heaven. Our purpose is to bring heaven on earth in our marriages, in our lives. Why are we punishing ourselves in marriage? Why are you looking ugly after marriage? Why do you look sad after marriage? Why do you look unpresentable after marriage? Why? 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 Why all the lies? What is happening? Why is your sex life so bad in marriage? Why have you left yourself to be rusted in marriage? Look at you. What are you expecting? Me wale we ye de me do enko ye jimie no oba bia wale ni we die ne enko ye da. E san se on wale na adwen ye didie. E adwen ye didi twe. Twe e twa wo hia wo di agya akono. Awode e didi no ye ntanya sa awode e ma twa e da wo nche. Kwame. Oba obeda ho fiti Friday ekosi Monday. Also, I want the dinner, and this all about better after the next day.
Answer the over the weekend, who are on one of us to be fino cry. But on the betting out of them, send me by my question with a chair horse. So, about the chair, no, my father.
I dream. It's one tear, say. And I'm okay, and I'm a for bar no for send, but see me. Who no crucify? More than packets, yes. House help never move you and pada than or dasso. Need them on more than why a storeroom or I make it to a be. How much you crew feet a dank see a AC woman. Echo house help I be in the window, no AC, no fan. Get you continue more. Who crew cut is so or didn't say. Adentina who I would da a pa fum to see or change it. What be sound? A dang, I don't want to now. I shall be Jimmy Fork and think and quasia bema wako school or the Nisika Koto software where Jato ni iPhone ni Android so or the monitor the ye. Kwasia bema oba Jimmy fu awako school awie tete ni kuna wada watam di phone wa pe password e breaki e ko read the old din why ni sugar be bema da homachi a ododo no ho ni enyane na homachi. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. I don't know what happened to you that you're doing this to me. You have to tell me what it is. If this is marriage, I could have stayed with my Kalu. When yani obi ba homachi eni sun na sa nyane no so nyane wuwie a e ma obi bia adwo You become kwasiasem. Okay, it's okay. So what's the matter? What's the matter? Huh? You ask me what's the matter? You ask me? Who is Sugar B? What's the question? You are the boss, I am no quarantine. You're the boss, now ma I done it to take you this street. What say? Yeah, besides say, who is Sugar B? Now on store dealing say Sugar B. You become defensive. What is that one to? Where is that one coming from? But where who is Sugar B? Now ama I done a call. Now what dream na befie? What has Sugar B done? Oh, so with all that is going on, you can sleep with another woman before me. What is it? Where from this one? You ask me where from this one? You ask me where from this one? This is why it's what? Hey! So when we say there's no money, all this momo, oh sister, where Jimmy sir? When you me ahumachi, hwenkwasi asem a woka, ahumachi nkwasi asem say. Now okan ni nyina ewie no say wonder no ma will be because slower. And I thought I was coming to marry an angel. And everybody told me when I was coming, but I decided no, I will prove them wrong. They told me that you like women, but look at what it is now. I don't even know what to do. Oh, kasa yinsu akogu ni hwani masiu, wa frɛ girl. And a chick of it. When I called her to, she had the guts to disrespect me. Wasiyaba, Jimmy. Hey, Mrs. Abotre, what for fool? What fret? Sugar B. Hey, Mrs. Abotre, where Jimmy's are? Hey, Mrs. Abotre, and too fresh Sugar B, no. Now we expect to say, Naka onya den, onje also. Hey, one friend on yonko bar or do kunuka crown, Naka friend no. On fa won kasa wa hobrasiem, esan so ya wan. Ah, ya the man to four boy, eh so mudin sa. Wago she agave you on your titi ni ye kakra into friend. Hello. Yes. When you Mrs. Lutrot ni. Mrs. Lutrot ben. Ge bia ono nanse an ye wo no. Of friend na aka say Mrs. Lutrot no a cut no a block line straight. Sa girls ni e talk ha che wo no. Na straight was sending 91. 91 about force only get be twimpra na get near smarter uyire friend na osani 91 se oshia uyire e was shop mu a osani 88 and 91 ni kire se uyire friend no and who 91 no we pie who got free back. Now, block you number. The next thing is say, on fan a call. It uti anye year. Fit is that time mean na aircon. What the number be a friend be a offer. It's say, Mrs. Lutrot, you have a friend. And here one line. Emma maybe a need any book a cry. Now the other category of girls no. When you make a mistake and call them to accuse them of having a relationship with your husband, that category I know, they are also well gifted by God's grace. Hello. Hello, madam. Oh, yes. All right. My name is Mrs. Lutrot. Yeah, I'm calling in connection with a relation between you and my husband. I want you to know that he's a married man. And what you are doing is not right. So may I encourage you, if you want your peace of mind, break up with him. Are you done, madam? I say yes. Thank you for your advice. Good afternoon. It's so painful, eh? These ones, they make you have your BP rise because they didn't fight you. They didn't say no. They were just saying, So when you finish and drop the phone call, what you hear is, So they have left you with the new music. Nanwe wana gofa bae. Why did you pick the phone? And there are the other groups. They are the third category. There are 7 categories of side chicks that respond to wives. The first one I said, when you call them, introduce yourself, they block your line. And any number at that time, for the next 1-2 hours, they don't pick any call. The second category, they will listen to you and they respond, And when they finish, they thank you. They leave a bad pain in your heart. There's a group. When you call them, hello, this is Mrs. Lutrot. Wherever they are, they sit up. When they are with friends and the call come and it's coming from the man they are eating's wife, friends will know, say, call Biaba, call Ninkoyi. And if they want to respond to you in a very harsh manner, all they do is that they excuse their friends. Then they go out, hello, madam, yes. The place I was noisy. You were saying something. You say, yes, Mrs. Lutrot. Okay. Yes, I just found out that you're having a relationship with my husband. And so, madam, hello, let me school you. I don't know how a man of this high caliber, a decent, educated man, will go out and marry such an animal like you. You have the infantry of the capacity to pick my number and call me. How dare you call my line? Madam, if you have anything to do with somebody sleeping with your husband, call him down and ask him, why is he eating a neat vagina? Not like you're smelling cocos. Female line also. Jimmy Foba. Oh. And then they cut you. Then they come back to their friends, continue their happiness. Then they have left you in that limbo. Then you leave the phone, you are looking, when it comes that way, you watch the phone like this. Which your phone is my friend in the back now. Then your husband is in trouble. You are going to call for a meeting. And some stupid wives will go straight ahead to their pastor. So for me come here me ya. Awade yi wo na o shira so. Enye wo anka me kunu ma wale no. Na se na odi ni ho adanse nti na so for me prince so na me ware no. Wani mu ni a kafra. Na ka me de teba me ntumi bi o so for. I can't stay again. So I chance on these messages that they go. All these messages. So for look at it. On my husband's phone. Apparently, for 6 years, this girl is sleeping with Elder Lutrot, my husband. And because I didn't want to have anything like I don't respect, I took the number of the girl so I could advise her. And the level of insult the girl gave me just now, I don't know how to confront my husband, because maybe I'll confront him and I'll disrespect him. So I thought it wise that because you counseled us and you are the pastor that blessed our marriage, I should come and tell you about it. So you find a way to address this issue. Oh, my daughter, have patience. I'll talk to your husband. is bad. The devil is at work. And usually when the devil sees that you have a sweet marriage like this, they send agents to come and destroy your happiness. I am going to deal with this for you and we'll pray against it. Whatever the attack is on the marriage, the Lord will reveal for us to deal with it. Sunday when we close from church, I will manage to talk to your husband and let's see what it is. So you want to report your husband to your pastor so that your pastor will do what? Call your husband and tell your husband to stop sleeping with Sugar B. Is that what you're going to do? Okay. Sunday they come from church. And when she comes home, she comes to tell you, all right, so pastor says I should tell you that Sunday after church, he has a meeting with you. So your wife tells you straight ahead. Pastor says Sunday after church, we'll have a meeting with you. And usually you are not the person that you have a meeting with pastor constantly. So when your wife tells you that way, at times you want to call back or you want to, okay, let's wait till Sunday. Sunday you close from church. Then your wife come back to remind you, you're meeting with pastor. So you see pastor and say, so may still say upon me, hey, me refuse. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You know why the pastor has forgotten? Because you are a stupid wife. It is not part of the itinerary of the pastor. But because you want him to do, he has to do something. Unless you have a very foolish husband, a foolish pastor, who is interested in addressing kiddieboos and kiddibas issues like this. But if your pastor is me, this is a no-go area for me. I don't mingle in this foolishness. I don't need your husband. I need just you to talk to you. That is how I was trained. I will sit you down, school you, and let you know that you have broken a lot of protocol in marriage. Sit up and work on your marriage. I will never ever confront your husband. But when you meet stupid pastors who have nothing to do in the ministry, they will invite your husband. And when you call your husband to the meeting, they will add left-handed deacons and deaconesses and bring outmoded women fellowship president and their vice. And above all, if they are young pastors whose mothers are in the church, they will bring their mother. And the third most annoying person they will add is their wife. Then they call for a meeting. They want to discuss. Mrs. Lutrot, this will be a very short meeting because the Church of God needs sanity. It's a holy place. It's a spiritual area. Now, what are you doing? So, unfortunately, Mrs. Lutrot came to me with a very worrying concern. And as a pastor who blessed their marriage, I deem it very, very interested if there's any truth in what Mrs. Lutrot just came to tell me. The church is at risk because the husband is not just a church member, but a leader of the church. He stands in front of the church and he preaches and he teaches. So if the wife will come and report these things, I have to go down to solve it before we get a scandal. So all of you, I invited you. I wanted you to be my witness. Shall we ask Deacon Momoni to pray for us? Then Deacon would bow down. He says, Deacon, onu di queries no sorry dem na ye nimu no. Eja was re da was ye nhia mu e wo ha yi. Wa woni de nti ayaba ye sra se ma akoma emba jo na ye mfa de atu ye. Bo modern na ma wadom bra ye so ne ye kasa yi ehun tew. Ye da was we Yesu din. Amen. No bi ade so amen. Na sofo na ono ose se ya bebo no nkomo no. Obebie na no. Na no mu kankan de okadi kan. Aha. Mrs. Lutrot. Can you quickly, in a very short summary, tell the gathering what you came to share with me. That is where you found out that you are a stupid wife, because your mind was that you are going to share with the pastor. So the pastor will call your husband and you. But the pastor wants to have an evidence of kneeling his fellow man, because he has not been a victim like your husband before. So they give you the chance to narrate all that you came to tell the pastor. Then you start. All right, thank you very much, man of God, Papa. Papa, so like I said to you the last time, my husband and I have been married, and you blessed the marriage. And I just realized that for about 6 years now in our marriage, my husband has been sleeping with a certain lady that I didn't know. So I chanced on the numbers and I tried to do whatever it is. A lot of the money that we say we don't have, it's unfortunate that my husband has been sending these monies to this girl. And so, like I told you, I had the courage to call the girl. And when I spoke to the girl insulted me that I'm smelling, I am like this, and I should go and talk to my husband. And because of that, I came to you to tell you that I can't take it anymore. I felt embarrassed and insulted by my husband, because, Papa, if you know, before you agree that I marry him, I didn't know any man. I was a virgin and I was raising myself in this place. And Papa, you know what I was happy I was. I'm sorry, Papa. I'm sorry. Hey, where Jimmy? Dickin Tio. Dickin Kobe Tio. Dickin is my money Tio. Now I can't win you. So for the Tio, yeah, and I say, okay. Is that all? Yeah, you also said that you have messages. You can send it around. Let them see the messages that you have. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Then the first thing they do is that, okay. Yes, Eda Lutrot. This is the narration of your wife. So I don't know if you have to respond to it, or we should allow the leaders to speak to hear you first. Nas of Mami Akwala, small girl. Adomin Tina. Yes, soon was soft for Nasi, the Yenifie. So for 38 years. Maybe 53 years. Now, so someone I say. And the software the 38 and the year the same 29. And your friend and mama, a friend and ma, a son and don't be a Danny Kunusunti. No, I be no. Or the emotions be Jimmy, there's a new friend meeting. Neither Kasa ya so Penny say. Right, so Elder Lutrot, I think that once your wife has spoken, we should allow you to speak, then we can allow the others to address the issue. Or what do you think, Mommy? Oh, well, if you say so, it's right. But if you might want us to ask the wife some few questions before the husband speaks, it's also not bad. But if you say you should speak, that's okay. So let her speak, because after all, whatever a wife is saying, before a woman comes to speak, she knows what she's about. That's of Mamio. So if the wife says it, yes, he who feels it knows it. But Daddy, if you say he should speak, let him speak. So the wife has already passed judgment. That's the first thing. Then they ask the husband. And if I'm the husband, look, I always tell men, if you are invited where your wife has gone to disgrace you by telling family members or pastors especially to call you to book because you are cheating, never speak to respond to any of the lies or the truth your wife has said. So when pastor asks you, whatever your wife said, elder, do you have anything to say about it? The first thing you tell him, Papa, thank you so much for the opportunity. But honestly speaking, if I tell you I have anything to say, with all due respect, I don't have anything to say about what she has said, Papa. Thank you very much. And keep quiet. Don't go and explain yourself. So you make foolishness of everybody at the meeting. There are times that the people who are sitting down, when they close from church, you give them money to buy fuel. But they want to disgrace you. Whatever the pastor wants to do, he wants to sack you from the church. He wants to excommunicate you. Don't fight it. Leave it. because your wife has gone to report. And you see, as funny as they are, once you say you won't say anything, then pastor will say, okay, all right. So members of the church, I brought you here because deacon, women fellowship leaders, so that you also hear. Let's see what we can do to help their marriage, because I'm against divorce. But the husband says he has nothing to say. Then hears of mommy says, so Papa, let me ask. So once elder is saying he has nothing to say, is it like to justify that what madam is saying, or they are true, or what? Yeah. So if mommy Suko Numa 29 years is addressing me, 53-year-old man, that what my wife says, I say I won't say anything. Is it to justify the fact that whatever they have said is true? And so if mommy is expecting me to respond, I won't stoop that foolish for this game. Repeat yourself. As of mommy, like I said from the beginning, I don't have any comments on anything she has said. Then she start getting angry. I know them. When you say that, then it's like you're disrespecting Papa. Papa, I'm sorry, but I think that what elder is doing, then it means that this meeting, there's nothing that is. Then the husband will say, no, hold on. That's not what it is. So it's okay. So okay. So Deacon Kobe, let's start from you. What do you also have to say? Okay, Papa. I think that is a church, and the Lutrot is a very key member of the church. And I think if what a wife have just said is something in the public, we should think very well, because this can destroy the church. And so if he says what the wife is saying, he has nothing to say about it, then Papa, I leave it to you, because you are the owner of the church. Thank you very much. Okay. Then they call the women fellowship leader. Madam, okay. Yes. Elder, come and see. You are the women leader. What do you have to say about this issue? Well, Papa, these issues, there are plenty in the church. A lot of women have problems like that, but they've not been able to walk to you in courage to tell you what is going on in their marriage. But Papa, if this one has come to you, it is better you use this one so that others will learn from it, Papa. As elder is saying here, that whatever the wife is saying, he has nothing to say about it, then it means it's true. But if it's true, as a leader of a church, where you preach against people cheating, why should he go and cheat on the wife? And if he has cheated on the wife and they are here, I'm expecting him to say sorry to the wife. So we have a way forward. But the way Elder Lutrot is speaking, as if he doesn't care or doesn't give respect to you. Well, some of us, he came to meet us in this church, and we have been with you for many years, Papa. But we know what is going on. And I am not speaking because I know the wife, but the wife is suffering. This thing the wife is saying, I have discussed it with her to her patient before, but it is something that the man has decided not to stop. So you are the owner of the church. And for us, nobody can come and break the church that the Lord is building. So Papa, it's over to you. Whatever you want to do, we are here. The church is not for us. This is the president of the Women Fellowship. Then finally, the senior pastor will want to speak. Yeah, elder, I don't want to waste our time, but the way you responded to your wife's statement, tell me as your pastor, does it mean what your wife is saying is true? Let me know as your pastor. Say, this should be your answer. Papa, like I said from the beginning, whatever narration my wife has made, whether with you or with the people here, I have nothing to say about it, Papa. So if you are saying you have nothing to say about it, then we should assume that what she's saying is true. And if it's true, then I mean that you have brought the church to a disrepute. You know, this is a church that we are supposed to provide holiness example to people. So if you who stands on the pulpit has gone this level and your wife has confronted the woman, I think we should find some sanctions to make sure that things will be done well. And you also find a way to apologize to your wife for these things that have happened so that peace will prevail. I think that this one, I will have to step in and resolve the issue between you and your wife. So for the time being, all the programs that you run, like the morning prayers that you lead, hold on small. I'll let them change the roster. I will have to have one-on-one meeting with you and your wife, and let's see how we can resolve this, so that at least if the girl they are talking about, whether the girl is out of the church, the girl will not be watching you on a live streaming and say that this is happening in our church. It will be a scandal. So I'll plead with you that I'm not taking you from the elderly position. You are still an elder in the church. But all the lead roles, the things you do, please relax for me small until I finish with you and your wife. I'll take this project on myself, because the Women Fellowship president was saying that it's happening in the church. And it means that I am sleeping but my legs are lying down there. So metu anamo until ni ade bi aye was sorry them ni jai sisi a na menim be shia ono yere ni ahwe. But for the time being, ebeyanka fa chop akese ma oyere. Our jai de mempene so na emma asumdwe mbrefie. Papa kasa. Asema papa kan yi. Mo fantu Kristo asem na okan ye no. Ewa the book of John chapter 4. Nanka Yesu na we ba na anim anka. Send of the can. Mame asem ya ade call ye di ama wana ana ya kama obo ato ye. Enim guase ade call ye ya ma obi ate se ukunu a oye elder wa soy dem. Wakoto twa bi a odi wa bonten ama ho ato wana. Ebufu a wode call ye san se ga bi a ukunu de na twempra. Wako friend nti no mesere wo ho ato wana. Abotre yesi ewie kunimdie. Me dem asem ne de ba akopo. Menfua cheating so. But me nim kwa ye stop cheating. But the American say etowa fadwen. Se etowa fadwen. It says one sua ebeto. O one sua ebeto. Now one sua na etowa eya. So reporting cheating, you have to be smart. As a wife, you don't call somebody and accuse the person of sleeping with your husband. How? Your husband is not a child. If your husband can leave the house and go and sleep with somebody else, if your wife can leave your house and sleep with somebody else, why are you worried? I mean, that's my own. Why are you worried? Why are you worried? Why do you blame yourself? We have done too many mistakes. I say nobody knows marriage until you're married. Nobody knows marriage. We are trying our best. But in our act of trying, we have to learn. We have to learn. Learn is the word. Learn is the word. So, somebody has intended to sleep with your husband. Can you stop it? Can you stop cheating? Can you stop a man and a woman from cheating? If you ask me, I would say no. But maybe somebody knows what to do to stop a husband from cheating. Who just came? Royal saw one a one. I mean, see more chance than soon can be. Now you ask me, make Kobe man can be. Hello, who is there? After Royal, who is up there? Is this Cam or Sinam or what? Hello, who is there? Had your banner be damn you. Aha, sister, brother.
Good morning.
Where might you say? And the house. Na dem make na so man kan boni a man kan yi afa chame. Ah, to say achimi won. My adwuma na che be ma. My acho. Can you stop a man from cheating?
No, I don't think so.
So when you report the man to the church, Anna Osua, Ebeboa.
I think it should be a personal intervention.
When you say personal intervention, I know you're there.
Have to try and discuss it first and foremost with the husband. Now, we suspect so cheat too, no. If you Peter attempt fail and sana, you even consider taking it out. But say, Udubaka about streets like that, you can't stop it. You have to. I don't think you can stop it.
So, can you help us on how to approach this personal intervention? Can you give me just so you cheated on your wife, and your wife how does she approach you?
Well, I don't have a wife, so but I suggest it will have to be after the man is well rested.
When I say rested,
issue, it has been said several times. That is the time when the person is most lucid, most rational.
Yeah.
That's the time that a lot of women have been told. That's the time that most lucid.
That's the time that when you talk, they will hear. That's why they wake you up to destroy your BP.
That's the time they wake you up. Yes. That's the time they wake you up. And after that, who to mean that view?
And they achieve their purposes.
But on sitting there, I'm not entirely sure.
So do you advise that they wake you up at that wrong time to be able to correct you? Because that's the time they told them, say,
I don't see any other time. If because in and they may not want to, you all don't want to make a scene in front of the children. And then early in the morning, everybody's rushing to go.
Okay.
Weekend, maybe you are together. Sunday, you are driving together to church.
Okay.
Or on the way back from church. And you may even have other passengers in your vehicle. So
okay.
I think the ideal time for it is, yes, at that time.
So you agree that they should confront at that time?
I agree that they should discuss at that time, but it should not start as a confrontation.
Can a woman discuss such an issue without confronting?
Because you need to verify that it is truly going on.
It is said that when a woman has evidence, her evidence is so trustworthy because she speaks the number from your phone. She has called the other girl and warned the girl. And she has more detail and more ammunitions. And the girl has spoken to you that your wife called me. and I blasted her. So you have an information, you too. You know. But do you think it's right for a wife to call a side chick to stop to warn her?
I don't think it should be a warning. But as a matter of fact,
a negotiation,
should not call a side.
Or you should negotiate with the side chick. Please leave my husband for me. The way you have eaten is enough. Give the rest for us to eat.
Something like that.
Are you serious, my brother? That a wife will have the patience looking at priceless. Priceless will have to talk to the side chick or the husband and say, I'm pleading with you. The one the no one dinko. The can be said bomb by Jamie Krumame. And yes, sir, the amebo, the amekun how?
No. Not necessarily. There are women who have been known to befriend a side chick, like get close to her to find out what is my deficiency, what is my weakness. Emma, my husband is going out with this person or that person in addition to me. And there are some people who have called an attack, but it could also possibly be, say, your husband has not given an indication to the side chick, the married man. Some side chicks may not be willing to entertain a relationship with a married person. So I think letting the woman know, the side chick know that the person she's dating or going out with is married is enough. You should not follow up any further.
So you are saying that for you, the wife confronting the side chick because she has evidence is right. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think it should not be an outright confrontation.
But what will you call it?
Well, you can call a side chick and let her know that the man she's dating or going out with is married. Like I said, there are side chicks who may not entertain the idea of going out with somebody's husband. Some because of personal experience or personal principle. It is possible that a side chick has her own principles. And you don't know what lie she's believing. Maybe the husband is telling her she'll marry her, she's not married, he'll marry her or something like that. So you revealing to her that the man is married should be enough, and then you just leave it at that. If she's principled enough, she'll back up. It's only some side chicks will still proceed to continue to date a man who is married, or even know that from the start and not mind. But not all of them. Your hope is that whoever the side chick is may not be willing to going out with a married man, and so making her aware of it should be enough. But then you don't get to yourself by going on a hard confrontation, exchange of words and things like that. Those things are just not helpful.
So, but you think that you are still in support with the confrontation?
I don't think it should be a confrontation.
And that's what I'm saying, that I don't think any wife...
When you see a particular number, see if you are the wife, you see a particular number and you're suspicious, or you have even confirmed, especially in a confirmed case, yes, you should call the person and let her know that she's dating, she's following a married man, and leave it at that.
No, but so I like the way you're saying it. So you mean that a wife should be able to pick a number and call another lady to introduce herself, that I am Mrs. Lutrot. I'm calling you to tell you that the man you are sleeping with is married with 4 kids. So be aware and stop what you're doing. Is that what you're saying they should do?
I think that is a good thing to do.
Is it not an act of disrespect to you?
You, the woman?
Yes. No, in the first place, how did you get a number?
That's why I said in the first place that not all side chicks be willing to entertain dating a married man. Some women have no appetite whatsoever for for being interfering in someone else's marriage, or even or getting a reputation for that. And it also depends on the lies that the husband may have told the side chick. Oh, I'm not married, or we are separated, we are getting a divorce, or something like that. So just letting the side chick know that the man is married, we are happily married, there is no separation, no divorce, no nothing. It is not of a step to make some side chicks back off. Some girls are principled enough, and without any further intervention, they themselves will back off and say, okay, I thought you were single, I thought you were separated, I thought you were divorced, but if you are still married to her, then I have no business in this relationship. I don't want to be a third wheel, something like that. It's only some very few women who persist in having a relationship with a husband, even though they know that he's married with kids. So your hope as a woman is that the woman you are going to talk to, once on knowing that you are the man in question is married, she will voluntarily back off. And I believe this can work with many a side chick. Not all, but many a side chick. It should not be any disrespect to the woman in question. You are protecting what is yours.
But are you? Let me tell you that. So this has been the regular lecture for a lot of women. But let me tell you the truth. After many years of study, anytime you are able to go out of your way to find another woman and tell the other woman that this is asymmetry, and I want to bring to your notice that you are sleeping with my husband, you lose the marriage. Are you aware?
No, I'm not.
Because you have disrespected yourself. One, how did you get the side chick's number?
With your husband's phone. I mean, you have access to it.
So you broke the marital code by getting a number from your husband's phone.
It depends on the marital code to start with. Some women, some marriages, there is no such. Some people have easy access to their husband's phone.
Any marriage that the cell phones have easy access to has a mental issue.
Wow.
If you have a phone and you have a password that your spouse knows the password, then it's no more a password.
Yeah, your spouse, your password should not be unknown to your spouse.
Okay, so then you don't need. Then, as a matter of fact, you don't even need a password. You don't need a pin on the phone again.
No, you do need a pin. The phone, you can misplace the phone at any time outside the home, and you do not want an outsider to have that easy access. At least they should be able. It should cost them something to wipe off the data so that your personal information is not lost. But in the home, in any case, how successful are you going to be trying to hide the password from your wife? Children nowadays are very, very observant.
In what way?
They may be able to open your phone in your absence.
So any father or mother that gives their phone to their children to play with is a stupid father who has never grown in a better home.
You don't have to give the phone to your children. But sometimes they will just take it while it's on charge or whatever.
No, if your child can take your phone, then you've not raised them well. You are railing them. Because proper parenting bans a child from touching what they have not been given access to touch. Because most of the issues I have had is, and the child was playing with the father's phone and the phone got locked. And I asked him and he gave me the number to open for the child. So there are times men lose it and they give the code. Look, I shared this story with Kofi Adoma just last. I saw this funny thing on TikTok. where a husband wore a new dress and wanted the wife to take pictures to send to wherever they sold the dress from. So the man opened the phone for the wife. And to my surprise, when the woman took the phone, she went straight to WhatsApp. So the man was standing there, and whilst he says that, you know what she was doing? She was looking for certain people and forwarded the messages to her phone. And as Dano, she was reading messages. And the man was,
you know, it's a once in a lifetime access. Yes. She was making the most use of it.
So the guy was standing, Dano, and she was sending messages to. So hear me. Having a password on your phone helps build a healthy relationship. When the phone has access to everybody, it breaks relationship. Because you see, there are times that I have people who says, look, there's a lady whose marriage is on the rock right now in Ghana. It came to a time that when you call her, the phone will ring 4 times. The next one, you hear the voice of the husband. Hello. Bokwade. Oniha nakabibia. And I was one day I asked, I say, what? Say, oh, me, I think I have nothing to hide. So me and my husband, when I don't need to talk, she will talk for me. I say, eh? And I thought I was the only person who they program it like that. But recently, somebody was sitting on TV, and the person said, when Asimasi was in a marriage, you can't talk to her. The phone, you call her, it goes to the husband. So there's nothing you can discuss with her with business. Now the marriage is collapsed. If I call your phone, and your wife picks and tell me, hello, Rev, sorry, your brother is bathing. I'll let him call you when he finish. I feel very disrespected. Personally. What did you do for me? I want to talk to him. He is in the bathroom. Then you pick the call and tell me he's bathing. What have you done for me? So what have you done for me? Did you answer my call? No, have you answered my call? Are you aware that there's a default? Are you aware that there's a default setting in the phone call, missed call? Yes. Are you aware there are times they pick a call and they even forget to put chance and tell the person that they pick your call? So why wouldn't you leave the phone to leave a missed call? So let somebody miss my call so that when they don't call, I can confront. But you pick a call and tell me that he's bathing. What have you done for me? Is it a landline?
Your personalized, yes, I was about to go to that. So how would marriages have fared under landlines when cell phones were?
So let me tell you, so some of us are still using landlines in marriage. Under the protocol, when the landline is registered in the name of the househead, once the househead is married, any call that goes is channeled through the deputization of the house, which is the wife. So every landline is for the wife. I don't know how old you are.
I'm talking of answering the call.
And I'm saying that so I'm telling you that hold on. Every landline is for the wife. So when you call the resident of Reverend Lutrot and you hear the voice of the wife, it is acceptable. That's the protocol. So they direct the call to him. So you know you are going to talk to the wife in that house. Or when the children get to a certain age, like my house, at a certain age of mine, I was given the standard of now receiving call from the boss. It's not everything a wife can answer. And especially when you get to a certain level in this act of spiritual things and pastors and things, people, there are pastors that you go and visit them, and before you talk to them, they call their wives to come and listen to what you brought. No, it's not done. It's not done. It's not part of the teachings they give us in the Bible school. And even per natural sense. So I'm saying that if their call should be missed. It's like you're talking to your mother and it's on Bluetooth because says who? This is why the mobile phone is breaking a lot of marriages. So it is wrong to confront a side chick as a wife. It's wrong. Let's say it's wrong. If you have goat eating your corn, then you go and report to the owner of the goat, or you fight where you place the corn. Do you go and report to the goat owner that your goat came to eat my corn, or you check where you put the corn? My brother, which one will you do? Who a bro? One fair bro name see upon Chiaberry. Especially bro with them, and they were dying so. But with a bro esipetem upon chi only with Shiaberry. No about me upon Chira and was a upon Chinaberry me bro na. Ne bro no. It's upon Chiberry a bro I dey see upon Tia. Ye frere upon Chira no betua. And yes upon Chia boy would them and now a fruit. Baby, I see. And to the see and caponchin baby. And you don't deal with a ponchinra, you deal with the Bruno. That could go in must. Easy reporting of cheating has landed a lot of women today in regrets because they are divorced. So I'm saying that let's learn to live. Look, marriage can be sweet, can be okay, if we don't exchange passwords. My phone is my phone, your phone is your phone. Yes, I'm hiding something, it's okay. You're hiding something, it's okay, because we are supposed to hide something. Well, these are opinions that you think of later. But I believe that confronting another lady for having a relationship with your husband is a low key for a wife. Take your status as a missus. Stay in your corner as a missus. Leave those roof rats because your husband don't go and let this girl insult you. You got it? And I'm not personalizing it like somebody says. No, I'm telling you what is reality. Nobody knows marriage until you marry. I keep saying it. All right. Who is next to you? If you don't have anything to say again, let me think who is next to you. Nana. Nana. Nana 1, we've done 5 hours. Nana 1, we are closing you. Nana 1. Nana 2. Going, sorry, harvest. Tomatoes, going. And I won't go, sorry, harvest that. Most of the most charismatic for the pesca. Roman Catholic present for what the pesca say only method is for. Yeah, tontos back 400,000 you go see die. Won't say that. Charismatic for Jika Kran with the pesca. Then Georgia now George. Georges.
Yes. Hello. That's all.
That might say. Boko. And the uncommodity say confronting somebody sleeping with your husband. Does it solve the issue of cheating?
No, but totally no.
So is there a way to stop your husband from cheating or your wife from cheating? Is there a way to do it?
The only way is that people, in the beginning, you agree before you marry. So if there is person is not on you to sit down and ask yourself, why am I doing this? Why you are doing this? Am I sitting somewhere? Are you also sitting somewhere? Now we can iron it and move forward to the ability to make a marriage. That's the basic foundation can resolve the whole issue. Because we are human, no matter what we are human. You can't be 100% perfect. So that's why we call marriage. That's why it's given and a license to make sure that you work it out. The book of Genesis, you make references that there you can work it out. So it's not about go and ask somebody that, oh, I see you sleeping with my, or I see you going out with my man. It's not necessary. The most important is because in the house, you're supposed to have a comfort to your routine. You need that you both sit down and set your differences and see how best you can improve yourself and look forward. That's my story.
So the issue at hand was that a young lady has been working in an office for 7 years. And she says that the boss looks very sumptuous and eatable. And she's bent on trying to make sure that she will eat the boss. The wife of the boss regularly comes to the office. And she says that when you see the wife of the boss, you will least expect that this is the wife of the boss. Because she doesn't look qualified to be married to the boss. Unjina subiasa. But on why and I've been said, or so deep the boss. And Obisa said, a bonny and Kwame no fast no go dino. And I girls will be him the Finamoba. I'm a chair say, oh, dear, almost see your money to us say, Bediwa. Oh, yeah, then Bedu. And my question is, say, Obaya and I so Bedi Bema. Yeah, yen cast a sexual harassment. But the Bema Tiajumum no sin a kuma pise, Obedi Oba, near their cause a sexual harassment. Get each say, Papa ye day obedi. And he said, dear contract here about and you see. Said that chibi, Mammy could see Papa o cheatia. Who said the young company did you call and cheating and start here?
Yes, of course. But on the nutshell, and we would say, first of all, every little hour the welfare dominated when you're coming there. You see, or the no one to tell the crime is election of how you need to find a way out. I think the other skip from them or dropping them with the other on the one down.
Bema where me twa no ba kire nyama mienu miensa bi a oba awasi na agin piso obedi wo no nyama mienu miensa bet because girl ne say or your procurement officer Emma papa no on time corner ho anytime we call the office no na director of finance ne kan ye go to ade actually so or twema wa chi how are you doing no wo dem on ne nya adwuma direct but or say obedi no
or the only way with the emotion in there. The first in the overchanging.
O changing coin.
The other alternative there.
Papa ni nimo. Bema me ti say me tie the person di minimo. Do you understand what I'm saying? Whoever wants to eat me, I don't know. But this is a worker for 7 years. And she has planned that she will eat me. And I don't know. And she's asking, is she wrong to eat the man? And if yes, why? If no, what medium should she use to eat the man? Because no matter what we will say, she will eat the man. And there were girls who came on this platform and said, when they said they will eat you, they will eat you. And me, some years ago, I was bragging. Bra, 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 bra. I've not fallen yet. But I am saying this on record that I cannot challenge anybody again as a woman, whether married or single. Because when they say they will eat you, they will eat you. They will eat you. So the woman, the girl is saying that I want to eat this man. And I'm saying, I don't know why. When women are bent on eating us, it's not called harassment. But when we are bent on eating them in the office, they say it's sexual harassment, office romance. So the girl wants to eat the man. And I'm saying, based on this one, the wife will one time chance on it that the man is cheating. But unfortunately, it was not the man that went to cheat. But some lady came to eat the man with an agenda. Before you jump into conclusion, relax. Relax. Confrontation, it has never stopped anybody from cheating. And the way you wake men up, is this Sampai? Say wake up at dawn. You are destroying people's sleep and giving them BP. They wake you up in tears because they have gotten a message from your girlfriend. They wake you up to confront you. What are you doing this to me? What have I done wrong? Am I not enough for you? I have told you before, and I want to repeat as I'm closing. The eating that is done before marriage can never be repeated in marriage. I repeat, there is no eating, there is no sexual intercourse that happens before marriage that can ever be repeated in marriage. And the idea of sleeping with a married wife cannot be the same idea of sleeping with an unmarried woman. Whatever you have forever, you take it for granted. What you wish to have, you acknowledge its usage forever. There are too many negativities that have been preached, and we've absorbed it. That is the best way of living in marriage. May I encourage you that we have too many stupid expectations. Hence, our marriages are not standing. Well, somebody said something to me yesterday and said, I made a statement and she didn't take it serious. 12 years down the line, she's now being punished that she didn't take what I said serious. I've said it before that when you're living with a man who cannot impregnate you because he has a problem, and you cannot live with that attitude and his behavior because he's sterile, don't stay in a marriage and grow old and also become sterile. Leave the marriage and marry a man who can impregnate you. I said this on Joy FM many years ago, and I was spoken against, but many are not understanding it. Because you can stay in that marriage. Yes, my dear, how are you doing? You can stay in that marriage, and unfortunately, you become a burden. Hey, my dear, how are you doing? You've come to meet us.
Yeah, I just woke up.
All right, good for you. We have been here for 5 hours.
I said somebody wants to eat you. You don't know rice.
You are. So a young lady says the boss is so cute and smart and sweet, and for 7 years now, she wants to eat the boss.
Is the boss married?
The boss is married, and the funny thing is that I said the boss's wife walks to the office, and she's a woman, but she's regretting that such a cute, handsome man like this is married to such a caricature. He says the wife is not presentable at all, and she walks to the office anytime, anyhow. Will not even greet them and walk straight to the place. You know, there's that sense of entitlement that's by some wives, that they believe that environment they are going, everybody knows them there, so they don't care. Or they believe that the company is for them, so they walk anyhow. They can come there with a boo and a slippers with no makeup. You know, that kind of idea.
Yes.
I've met people like that before. I've gone to friends' offices where they are properly dressed, and somebody walks in shabbily dressed, and they introduces their wives, and I'm very disappointed. You know, I mean, I'm going to salon, so what? And that's the type of description the lady gave to the boss's wife. But the lady says she doesn't work direct under the boss. However, she is the procurement officer for the company. So anytime he gets closer, the closest that she gets closer with the director of finance to discuss something they are going to buy. It ends there. But she's bent on eating this man. And I was giving an example here, I think, for your sake. A lady came here 2 weeks ago. Yes, last week we didn't have a show, 3 weeks ago, and said she bent on eating a certain man who smells good. She managed to package herself for 2 years and started eating the man, and has eaten this man for 20 years without the knowledge of the wife. This is the grace of God. If this is not God, the devil cannot do this.
Grace of God. Wow.
Right? When that a girl can imagine, I will eat this man, and did everything to start eating this man, and has been able to keep this relationship for 20 years without knowledge of the wife.
That's a job well done.
If this is not God, why do you attribute good things to the devil? This is God.
Well, I think, whoever this person is, it's a job well done, and I guess, she's happy where she's at.
She's here. She came to share that. She says I was the first person she's sharing the experience with her. 20 years.
Wow.
And the only protocol was that you can stay longer than this if you don't allow Madame to know. She says none of her friends knew about it. There was no gathering of the man and other people that should be there. You see, these are the people we need to run a nation with. They are not competing with your wife.
Yes.
Because I keep saying this to Belle, no matter what you do, everything your husband gives you is for a wife. So if I buy an X phone for you and I buy the same phone for a side chick, it is not the same thing. The recipient is placing value on it based on who they are. So when I buy a house for you as a wife, and I buy a house for a side chick, the value is not the same. So why do you compare yourself to a side chick? There is nothing comparable. The existence of a side chick is because there's a wife. A man without a wife cannot have a side chick. That's it.
That is true. Yes.
So if I have a side chick, it's because I'm still married.
Yeah.
So when you confront the side chick, insult the side chick, disgrace the side chick, thinking by that action the side chick will lose me, then the only way to lose me is to lose you. Because immediately I lose a wife, I can't have a side chick. But you see, they've given women weird knowledge in marriage. But Bella, I'm telling you.
Who is your people? Is you now?
Oh, please. I'm out of them. Belle, go and check my YouTube contribution. I know where you're coming from. We the pastors, we the married contractors. But my knowledge has always been different from all of them. And that is why none of them want to invite me to their churches, because they think I'm speaking like an antichrist. But I know that nobody knows marriage except you are married. Belle, the level of sexual intercourse that you eat yourself before marriage can never be repeated in marriage. Not because of the kids. That is why you'll be surprised that on your soft, expensive 3,000 bed, your husband can move and go and do kotodwe ninabe sumo with the house help in the very tent you have in the house. Do you get it? So I don't know why they have made you believe that once you are a wife, you have a certain sense of entitlement. So you do what you like. This girl says she wants to eat the boss. And if it's a man saying, I want to eat this girl right now, they'll say it's what? Say her husband. Is that what they say?
Yeah.
But when a woman is saying, I want to eat the boss, they don't call it sexual harassment. I get to my office, especially when I travel and I ride. I go for samples of perfume from Masons because I can't buy all of them.
Yeah, but
and then I spray.
That is only the case because you know, in our society, right? In our society, you've made it that you know, as men are like sexual beings. So
and women are what? Men are sexual. Women are what?
It's not me. I didn't make the rules.
No, so I'm saying we are sexual beings, and women are what?
No, I mean, you know, you constantly hear men saying, you know, we can't do without sex. It's like sex.
But
sex.
Can women do without sex?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's hypocrisy. Who says I'm not satisfied?
No, I'm saying.
No, who complains I'm not satisfied, my dear?
No,
when it comes to sex, Belle, when it comes to sex between the two genders, who have been complaining? You are 1 minute, you are 1 second. Who complains?
It's women.
So then who you that you can live without it? You are the one who says you are not satisfied. How many men are not satisfied? So we should stop the lies. Women like sex more than men. My sister Flo.
It's not me. I'm saying even your fellow men will say it. On TikTok here, I've heard countless men talking about, you know, men we can't do without sex, and the man is supposed to have this how many times a day, and nobody so to Michelle also that my dear is in that, you know,
it's a myth. It's called a myth. Or by Shannon also your bar or every day I ask you, a lady who can stay and control her sexual libido, is it the one that has high sex drive or the one has low sex drive? Between the two of them, who can stay? I asked the thing last week, if you're here.
Yeah, I remember. But the point I was trying to make is that because you made mention that when a man is trying to eat somebody, it's called harassment.
Yes.
Other way around. And I'm saying because in our society, once again, we've made or we've been told that men are this and men are that. So as a man, if a woman is throwing themselves at you, it's supposed to be a privilege that, oh, you don't have to go hunt for it. She's giving it to you. So
but that's dangerous.
How do you call that harassment? She's giving it to you.
You belly. But you see, that's where the problem is. And your wife will chance on such a relationship and will blame you. But this is what they threw it at you.
Yeah.
And this is where and I say that I've said this before many years. For my 24 years plus practice, when I started, I call it too more. Nobody can eat me. Until now, nobody has eaten me yet. But I've changed my philosophy. That somebody can trap me and have me, Belle. Somebody can.
Yeah.
Somebody can. I'm telling you, somebody can. I have fallen out of a lot of traps. I didn't know there were traps until I fell out of it. Do you get me? So if a wife with a sense of entitlement want to blame a husband, that for example, this girl who is bent on eating this man, if the wife finally come to chance on them having a relationship and want to go and confront the man and go and insult and go and fight and want to leave the marriage because of this one, this man is an innocent man that a beautiful girl wants to eat. How many women have taken the trouble to pray for your husbands one day and say, oh Lord, I pray that my husband will not be attractive to any woman except me. They pray every time. But how many of you have also prayed a prayer, oh Lord, anytime my husband falls, let his sexual performance bring grace to you and not disgrace?
Maybe moving forward, we'll pray that prayer.
Pray that prayer now, Belle, because when your husband goes to eat and disgrace you, you become a laughing stock. And the Belle, Nina, and my husband, Nina, say na inkruma no odi, ni kunu kwati te say pen drive. Na yakodi ukunu ni kwati mu odu. The girls came here, they said that kwati mu odu eni eduma ni hu ye his an kwati ye say edimu ya na eye o wan kron. Hey girls ya be kasako 5 hours. One miss it. And come on, you missed. One story that the girl came to share it was blowing my head. She's called Sugar Bee. Hey, my God. And they say one of the things that irritates them is that when you're cheating on them, don't cheat with an ugly woman. And Kwame made it clear to us that ugly women are more sweeter because their content is sweet than beautiful women.
No, I don't think that. I think that women that are not, should I say, facially beautiful, or they don't.
What's that? What's that?
I don't want anyone to come for me. You know,
women that look like men, like one that I'm seeing right now.
I feel like women that don't deem themselves beautiful tend to put more effort when it comes to, their sexual life.
So why are those of you who are beautiful not putting a lot in their sexual life?
Because our beautiful is doing the talking.
You are sick. You people are sick. You are under a curse. You are a burden to men. Oh, Fenty, you down. You can't, because she's too beautiful, so you can't tell her stand up. But babe, can you push up small? Babe, can you turn left small because you are afraid? Aden.
Yes, go for it.
Aden, Udin is our anchor. Me go to DM me yao. Me go to DM me ya. My makeup, me ting you be basa. We almost share we who ya anti so what's it? But my meeting ya sa chimney. Who offended them? Now call later. Now go who say ye dikaya you be. I say then ye dikaya you. Because every man wants an obedient vagina. Or petra ebu adie. Etra ebu adie no unyao. Maso kakra no amaso. Wa hwe akoya owo Congo ya odi twe. Etra eba ni nyina ebu adie. By facial expression, omo nyina wo buo makote no. Also offer, and your bar who are found in trading. Also, one said, yeah, there's no heaven anywhere, Bell. Heaven is here.
I agree. Oh, thank God that you're actually the first person to say that.
No. It's not about me being the first person. The Bible says in the book of Matthew, chapter 6, and verse number 9, it says, if you pray, say, our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be your name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. So the kingdom is coming. We should bring the kingdom on earth and practice the kingdom here. So this is your heaven. That is why I tell people that it is poor for a poor person to go to heaven. When Lazarus died and went to heaven, the rich man had the guts to come and talk to Abraham to send the poor guy back to earth. So be walking there and be behaving like you are sanctimoniously righteous and challenging Jimmy. Look, go.
So if you're poor on earth, you'll be poor in heaven.
Making it to heaven is difficult.
But I think the Bible says that it's easier for the poor man to enter the kingdom of God than trying to put there something through the needle.
Do you hear the scripture? The kingdom of what? Say it again. But repeat your statement. You are right. You are not wrong. But I want you to repeat it. He said it is difficult for a poor man to go into the kingdom of God than what?
Than trying to put something through something in the needle.
Camel into the eyes of the eagle, of the needle. Matthew chapter 19, verse 24. Is a scripture.
It is.
You see, again, I tell you, it is easier for a camel to pass through. I think I'm right. 19 verse 24. Yes. He said it is easier. I tell you again, it is easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than for someone who is rich to enter the kingdom of God. The kingdom of God is not heaven. Say, ayet din say, osikeni edi ne ho be fori nyame som. Well, sika wo bottom na som nyame a hallelujah ne kai different. Ehia won so na obo mpaya e different. Ye for hia som nyame.
Say hia for no mo pass or ko pa.
Nye say hia for no pass or ko. Ehia for no be so mo ye nti om ko nyame ko kasa.
well, there you go.
18 year, they have excuses not to attend church. I saw even a Loma Seko.
Church of Elon Musk.
Bill Gates, or a church member, or him. I saw even like in the Japan call.
Oh, he goes to over some. I think he visits sometimes.
May that say? I saw even this particular.
I don't know.
Or a member of the Church of Pentecost. Despite I'm sorry, I saw for friendly the next day. I don't answer one sorry, so for friend yet young. Who do you become quite siasem? Now despite in the car bar, sorry, you will be a parking. Me ma sorry, you will be a parking high-end cars in my church.
It's true. When I came to Ghana 2 years ago, we went to one, I think it's one Presby church, a dental area. I can't remember. And when you get to the car park, right, you see that all the SUVs now they have a
yes, in my church.
And then the saloon cars.
Yes, in my church, Prayer Palace, the beautiful church in Ghana, that you can never park your two-wheel drive where the SUVs are. It's wrong. No matter who you are, we'll move the car. And the same way, we have a place where we park Maserati. We have a place where we park Rolls Royce. They are called high-end cars in my church. Do you know why? If somebody has been able to leave their Maserati outside to come and worship God, they expect that they won't come out from the church and somebody has gone to scratch their car. Listen, when you say people go to shops and when they are buying plenty, they give them tea to drink. You know why they give them tea? And you who went to buy one, they don't give you tea. You don't understand. It's not because the people are more important than you, but you are buying just one like this, one MSP. But Bell is ordering 7 cartons. We are now scanning and clearing all. So while she's buying time, we are giving her tea to drink. Then you are jealous with one. You are buying just one. And it's difficult to have rich people around you. One of the easier people you can befriend on earth are poor people. The friend, look, you see, the poor you will always have. It is difficult to have rich people. When you meet a rich man's wife, their smell alone tells you that they're a rich man's wife. A rich man's wife, when they are stepping out, they can make up just a minute to go and buy body at the entrance of their gates.
Absolutely.
They shake your hands, and from morning till evening, you still smell it. Once we're having a show, a cousin of mine just came. She came to lie on my shoulder and spoke to the people. I still feel a smell here. The same way, if an armpit was smelling, I will feel the smell. Why do we allow poverty to make us feel we are? Look, when you see anybody chasing women around the husband, she is poor. No rich man's wife will chase side chicks around the husband. So poverty has made marriage like
something.
Every man cheats. Any woman you hear saying every man cheats is poor. It's none of the business of a rich wife. And how can a rich wife pick a phone to call a side chick of the husband? How? To interrogate you and give you warning. I want to tell you that the man you're going out with is married. I am Mrs. Lutrot. You are a stupid wife. You are not qualified to be married. So there is no confrontation that can stop anybody from cheating, because cheating is a personal decision. But they have taught you in the class of marriage in some churches to uphold the sanctity of marriage. And please say, and I'm saying that we are two men. We are strong, we are energetic, but we are vulnerable. As I sit here, if any lady says they will eat me, Belle, they can get me and eat me. You open your mouth and you say, and Samson was a fool. When Delilah said, close your eyes and show me your power. And Samson was there. Jimmy. Samson, they are coming. Samson, they are coming. Still, Samson waited until they plug his eyes. Go and ask Adam. Adam was in the garden for 10 years. He never touched the forbidden fruit. When Eve came and took the forbidden fruit, Adam opened his mouth and bit it. Gah! Because when God was creating woman, we were asleep.
You didn't shine your eyes.
We were asleep. So when somebody says, I'll eat your husband, it's not prayer. Belle, it's not prayer. This job we are doing. I've said it before. One time my wife came to my office. She doesn't come there. She has to come and pick up something. So she got down there and then she said, my wife, this is the protocol for me and my wife. And I'm not saying why you practice it. If my wife is coming to me and she gets down, she parks her car, the first thing is to tell me she's here. Can she come? And that's okay. Or she should wait. Because she knows that, for example, she should not climb up to my office not being on heels. So when she's tired and she's on flat sleepers, then the protocol must change. I have to go and see her because she has to enter my office every time provocatively.
Yeah.
Yes. That's it. It's not for me, it's for her. It's for her, not for me. And people, she walks up there, nobody knows that's my wife, though, but they give compliment about the woman who just left. Her smell leaves a mark in the place. Her looks, the way she and my wife came to my office and saw a client and was like, wow, the woman who came to me there, sorry, was she coming for counseling? I say, yes. He said, how can such a beautiful woman has problem? So she can see the things I meet.
Everybody has problems.
Yes. She can see the things I meet and I'm able to jump.
But counselor, I'm very big on appearance. I think
well,
on my other page, I that's what I dedicate my other page for. I'm very big on appearance.
Then you just missed the conversation I had before. I've done 6 hours.
No,
they were fighting me that I said, no, I met a certain pastor's wife at church. And I admired the way the pastor's wife was carrying herself. Her dress was fitting well. It was this lace type dress. The shape was good. And I said, wow, that's good presentation. Okay.
Counselor, this pastor, share the link.
Yes. Yes.
Share the link.
Elvis.
His wife.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
That woman.
Presentable.
Counselor, just give me a minute, please.
You see, somebody's just recommending somebody's wife. You see how it is? Say, oh, that pastor. So in her mind, the pastor's wife looks so sumptuous. Whatever she has seen, that's why she's saying that. He's never met that woman before. But on social media, the pictures there, that woman, I also like the way she is. The only thing I don't like about her is constantly following the husband. Any pastor's wife that follows the husband constantly, I don't like. It destroys the ministry. It destroys the ministry. Let the wife be on her own. Build herself. Don't force her to follow your ministry. That's another topic for another day. Mike. Is it Mike Link Wink? Who is up on Bell? Who is that?
No, it's Milsey.
Hey, Milsey again. How are you doing, my dear?
I'm good.
How is life treating you, girl?
Oh, by the grace of God.
Thank God. So we've been here for 6 hours before you came. Our conversation is very straightforward. Can a confrontation on a side chick stop a spouse from cheating?
Okay. That's the conversation for tonight, right?
Yeah, we've been here since we are 5 hours down the line now. 5:35, 5 hours, 35 minutes. A young lady, today is Friday. Friday we do sex talk show. And you have gotten into a morning wherever you are. We are still here in our midnight. And the issue is that a young lady just brought a case that she's been working 7 years in an office. And the boss is cute, sweet, and nice. Irresistible meal.
Wow.
And she's bent on eating the boss. Unfortunately for her, she works very far from the boss. The only time she gets closer to the boss is to do a presentation because she's the procurement officer in the company. So if she gets closer, then she is either going to present something she's going to buy with the director of finance. Then she comes out. But she's bent on eating the boss no matter what happens. The other funny part is that the boss is married. But recently when the boss's wife started entering their office, she as a woman has regretted such a nice, cute, handsome man is married to such a caricature. The boss's wife is very ugly. And in her ugly state, according to her, she doesn't even respect anybody in the office. She walks down to the office, wears just anything, and will choose to greet or not to greet. So she has no sympathy on eating such a woman's husband at all. But she's bent on eating. And her request is it wrong to have such a desire to eat? And my complaint is, when a man says, I'm going to eat this girl in the office, you call it sexual harassment.
Okay.
But when a woman says, I'm going to eat the boss, what should we call it?
It's also sexual harassment.
Which office are we going to report?
Okay. Counselor, before we go on, when the lady is saying that the boss's wife is ugly as in which way? That is what I want to.
My sister, have you met an ugly woman before? Be honest and go to hell.
You know, everybody is beautiful in his or her own way. Every lady is beautiful.
Let me clap for you. Every lady is beautiful in their own way. Is that not it? So they say beauty lies in the eyes of what?
The beholder.
But public beauty is, true beauty is a public provocation. This is my statement. I say beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder. Accepted. However, with Councillor Lutrot, true beauty is a public provocation. Oba no hu ofeno, abna koko, otwemu a obehwe. No matter what stigma you put on abna koko is provocatively beautiful. And this girl is anxiously ugly.
Counselor, have you met the lady? You have not.
I'm talking about that girl.
Yeah,
She's very ugly. But God created Leah. Have you seen the Bible before?
Yeah, I've seen the Bible.
And are you aware about Leah?
No.
Okay, so Bible says that and Jacob went to marry Rachel, and they gave her Leah in deceit.
Okay.
Yeah. You heard that story before in the book of Genesis, chapter 29.
Yeah.
The Bible says that and Leah was weak in eyes. Leah was not beautiful, so the family was not able to present her out. Rachel was very beautiful and was taken out. So God created Leah and created Rachel. And the family saw that if they don't help to force Jacob to marry Leah, Leah will not get anybody to marry her.
Okay.
Esther was ugly, a slave girl, and was supposed to come and replace Vashti. So the contest that was organized, that Esther was chosen. Esther was not chosen because of her beauty. She was chosen because of the favor of God. That is why after the favor of God, they took 6 months of cosmetic enhancement on Esther. Now Esther more time. no matter what they did for Esther, Esther was still not presentable. So anytime Esther wants to go to the king, she has to go for revamping. But that was not Vashti. Vashti constantly had access to Ahasuerus because Vashti was truly beautiful. Bible says that when the king calls you and you don't come, you should be killed. When he came to Vashti, Ahasuerus says, don't kill her, leave her to live. Hey, now about who focus at the phone? Sister, who's your bad who what we drive it? Look, at times I drive in the morning in the traffic, and the next in my double lane, there's another lady in the traffic with me. She's so ugly that I want to leave. And there are times I have to roll the glass and say, hi, sister, you are not too beautiful, so smile, you're spoiling your face. Then you do this. Then you do this. And I meet very beautiful women. And I saw a girl then at those days, Ghana Telecom Circle. I went to park my car at the commercial bank. I was going to do something. When I crossed the road, there was this beautiful hair. Hey, my God. A woman that was pregnant. And she was beautiful like a teddy bear. I went to her and said, Madam, wow, you are beautiful in pregnancy. My God. I can imagine when you were not pregnant. She just did this. Oh, I'm shy. I said, no, don't be shy. You're beautiful. Where are you going to? He says, oh, she has to buy some things. And so she's packed her car and she's doing the walking to come and buy. I said, wow, you're beautiful. Said, thank you. It was genuine beauty. Her makeup was on point. Her hairstyle. You know, there's some pregnant women who become miserable with pregnancy.
Yeah, it depends.
Sister, it doesn't depend. What time? No, sister. Sister, if you get pregnant and your skin is rejecting all the makeups, you are lying.
Counselor, I said it earlier on that every lady's beauty, it lies in the.
I say that is a negative encouragement, sister. Don't repeat it. What time? The other lies in what?
Counselor, I can tell you that maybe when that lady gives birth, you will not see the difference.
Sister, let her give birth and look ugly. But when I met her, she was beautiful. Case closed. Sister, I went to a certain person's house. She was standing in front of me, and I'm asking her, where is the sister?
Wow.
Because I've not seen her like that before. And she made a mistake. I was not even walking alone. When I call her, I'm coming, say, Mumbra. I told her I'm not walking alone, I'm walking with somebody. Say, Mumbra. We got there. Her face is charcoal. But she's on social media right now. She's like a D-board, sweet.
Oh, so it's the makeup that is doing that, right?
She doesn't have hair. I say, oh, Nami was salon na muba you. Nami say, eh? Now I go hospital. I say, yeah, bro.
I know,
I say, yeah, bro. I always say, don't do no makeup. You've forgotten that there's a picture right now that anytime people want to go and insult a Schwarzenegger, they bring that picture.
Yeah.
Whether it's a true picture or whatever, maybe she took just a picture with somebody or something somewhere, and they've kept it to always insult her. Have you ever heard a Schwarzenegger coming and say no makeup day before? She won't do it. So when somebody wants to eat, you see, and when people want to eat your husband and you are beautiful, they go like, wow, your wife is adorable and sweet and nice. So anytime I see your penis erected into me, I feel guilty. So now, o yire hu ofero. O kwate brim na be di mi a na ma medu mi hu se me di na so. Ade e de no so no hu. Ni die ye. Sa so na ukunu kwate nye. Now you two no okro ma. Yeshia wa yenchia madam. Mechiao. What? Hey, am I the one you're greeting? Nakamin kade. Hey, madam. Ma okrumpe edonye. Abo. Dede nyina. Sana ya ko kontakra. Sister you didn't enjoy why?
Okay, back to the ladies' issue.
And the only aname mundi.
No. She shouldn't.
There's nothing called inner beauty. Don't make that mistake. There's no beauty in her. Shut up. Yanko.
No, she shouldn't do it. No, it's not advisable.
She shouldn't eat the man.
No, that is office romance, and I didn't want that to happen. So
you don't like office romance?
No.
Have you ever had sexual intercourse on an office desk before?
No, please.
Then you've not graduated in sex. You are still a minor. Have you watched the video of the beautiful woman having sex with them? Have you got a video to watch?
Yeah, I've got it.
And did you see the way the women were performing on the office decks?
Oh, I didn't
You've not got into that side. Sister, go and watch.
I didn't pay attention to that side.
Oh, then you are a novice. How old are you?
I'm 31.
Are you a virgin?
No, I'm married.
Then you are a bedding. Now you didn't go to the extent of seeing your fellow women on a decks, giving a line with one line on the ground. You are a bed person.
That wasn't necessary. So
for who? Necessary for who?
For me to watch.
So there's a teaching aid. Instead of you to watch and learn and practice, you are here condemning it. I pray for your forgiveness to say that was not necessary. You need to apologize to those girls. Somebody is praying to eat your husband. You're saying it shouldn't do it because it's office romance. Because you don't. If you don't like office romance, should everybody stick to your rules? Do you know how nice office romance is?
I don't know. I haven't done it before, so
it is the opportunity you've not gotten. There's a lady who came to me on Joy FM. She brought a story to me and Lexus Bill. This is about 8 years or 12 years ago. She brought a story that she's been married for 9 years, yes, if I remember, and she's never enjoyed sex. But it was a mistake when one night in their office, the boss had sexual intercourse with her, and she squirted and had a first orgasm after 9 years of marriage. And she said, this is the end of the marriage with 3 children. She didn't know that sex is sweet like this. So she's leaving the marriage. So when she said
these years, the husband wasn't satisfying her.
Whatever the husband was doing, the husband thought she was, and she also thought that was what sex was. But when she had the one on the table with the boss, she wrote a letter to us. If you go to the archives in Joy FM, myself and Lexis. And so when I finished everything, I asked her that before she make a decision to divorce, I'd like to see her so that let's talk. She came. People thought it was a master. She came. And the other thing she told me, she said, if anybody asks her to go back to that man, we are wicked. She will die. Look, good sexual intercourse is medicine, not just for the soul, but for good skin. A woman with lack of good sex always have a bad skin rashes. Look, if you have too much pimples on your face, check your sexual habits.
Really? Has it got into the pimples?
Oh, sorry. If it has come to you as a personal effect, I apologize, retract, and repeat. Good sex take away pimples from your face. Sister, I'm so sorry, call.
When more people, then they have to be doing it every day.
And every day, and it then.
Okay.
And every day, no. And it then in the home for so no. Because a clear every the body meaning so one son with that. Na eba utmi ekasa.
It's maybe like.
Oh, that's a home bad. Obia or humba pa ultimate casa no humbada.
No, when I say meet me, I just make casa like I don't want I saw be on him casa like also be away about
Me name girl be no hoba or the son meeting. That's or rather say Odim so oya you.
It's something else. That is something else.
Orgasm.
You really understand it.
That way, when you go back, enya orgasm no. Now what you do? You other houses are you done? Can I sleep? The same cutting, the same Kotina could in the Nani Panija no will say no. Yeah, yes, it's not continue. Would you do with fear? You do, yeah. What are you done so that I can sleep? I'll go to work tomorrow.
That's an insult to the man.
The same continue. Who the Konya sugar be did with Kroma? Or do you born his son? Who the do fear near mouth? Doggy back one. Who sir? Night is how you say. Are you done so I can sleep? Tomorrow I'll go. It's a tata office romance. They say girl we have mini office who say I'm pass people do now pray home men yada me be fie who be do fear. Hey, I don't know what to do. I'm feeling tired like that. My legs are so weak, I don't know what to do.
Some more.
What Janya feet get up so do office no be do fear your man complain. I don't know when I'll be done with this work and relax for my money to work for me. Who are you complaining to? And for some of us, naturally, when you do such complaint, we'll not even attempt to erect to come closer to you.
It's true. Men hate that.
Naturally, it's a turn off. So I'm saying that this is where you find yourself. There's a girl that you have not gone for, but she's planning to eat you. What will you do?
You know, when a lady wants something, she goes for it no matter whatever comes her way.
That's why some of us are very careful, but we still put a caveat on our care that we are careful, but we are afraid.
Yeah, you should be careful and afraid because women sometimes are dangerous. When they want it, no matter what it is, they go for it. That is, if she wants it.
Yes.
That lady can go for the boss.
So this girl can eat the boss?
Yeah, she can. She can.
So do you encourage her to go?
No, I don't encourage her to do that.
What's your reason?
Oh, I don't know whether she's married or not.
No, she's not married. She's not married. She's a young girl coming.
So, okay. She is coming up and she don't know the hand in which she will fall into as a wife. So, if you're not careful, it's
not true. Please, it's not true.
Oh, Counselor, it's true.
Please, it's not true. They say that if you eat people's husband, they will eat your husband.
Yeah.
But the people they are eating their husband, they have never eaten anybody before, not even somebody's husband.
Yeah, those people.
So when it comes to sex, there's nothing called the law of karma. It doesn't happen, please.
Yeah, I know about that.
The law of karma doesn't work when it comes to sex. People are eating people's husband. They marry them as virgins. But the way people are eating their husband, like mop to remove cobwebs.
Counselor, she's a woman. She's a lady, a young lady growing.
So
Definitely she will also get married.
But she's never said she doesn't want to marry. She says, I want to eat a cute, nice, handsome man. Is she
He belongs to someone.
Says who? Says who?
He belongs to someone.
And the funny thing is that the thing that he belongs to looks a caricature. This man must eat something that will give glory to God. This one is an abomination.
Ansela, there is a mistake coming from the man.
Which is?
If your woman, if he is that rich, and the wife is looking wretched, then I think there is a question mark.
Don't go there, sister. Don't try this.
Okay.
Sister, when you become rich, and you look, especially when you are rich before you marry a woman, you are safe and you can be rich more. But if your riches came after marriage with your wife, it is difficult for your wife to look beautiful by your words.
Okay.
They are the women that you buy them iPhone 16 when it comes, and they will never use.
Yeah.
They are the women that when you organize a dinner for them and they ask for the plate of rice, they will tell you this can last 4 years. Because even though you become rich in the marriage, their poverty mentality is an ideology.
Okay.
They don't make you enjoy the wealth.
Why? Because she has suffered before. So
they are afraid they'll go back to poverty. And they will never stop sharing their poor messages in church. Anytime they are giving testimony, they are giving opportunity to give testimony. They will start from 1981 when they were lying on the floor, when they got pregnant and there was no bed, and what the Lord has done for their foolish testimony in the kingdom. So when you see a rich man whose wife is not wrestling well, don't blame the man.
I will say I'm blaming the man, because if you are employing beautiful ladies in your company, your secretary, your PA, whatever, and they are looking more attractive, you should also try your best to make sure your wife look good.
Sister. Is my wife working in my office?
She's not working.
Is my employee? Have I stopped her from buying what she wants to buy?
No.
So what are you talking about? So what are you talking about? Are you aware there are men that have traveled like I've traveled? They bought things for their wife and the things are still dead. They don't wear.
Yeah, it's true.
A guy called me and was so hurt that she traveled, and when she came to Mason's. There was sales. All the things she bought for the wife, she sees the wife's sister wearing them.
Oh my God.
Kwasie Jimmy.
Okay, why?
Kwasie Jimmy.
Oh.
You don't know how to eat money, but money has come. And if you are a man and you follow such a woman, your money will finish, because money goes where money is.
Then the woman needs a counselor. She needs to go and see a counselor.
She doesn't see there's anything wrong. You see, there's this sense of entitlement that you wives you have. Me come you could do. I said, me, when my wife is coming to me, when she gets out there and she tells me she's here, I am expecting her after 10 minutes or 8 minutes, because she wants to look in the mirror, gloss her lips, rebrush her hair, stand back on her heels before she steps out of the car.
Sure.
It's not because of me. She has an image.
Yeah.
The time that she comes and she cannot come out because she's not having her heels or something, she will plead with me, please, can I come? Can you please bring it to me down here because XYZ? Then I'll do her the honors by coming. If I'm sending people to go to my wife's car because she's in the car, I tell her, I'm sending this person to the car. So that if she's not properly seated,
okay,
I am not a fool.
It's because you are a counselor.
Oh, but I am a human being. These things I learned from my mother before I went to counseling school.
Some people do not learn it.
So why are they human beings? They should die and let's sacrifice them for the elections.
I must commend you for what you just said about you and your wife. That is really good.
Me, I don't want anybody to learn from me, but it's
We
so.
have to learn. No, we have to, because this is a class. It's more or less a school. We are learning.
I have never ever introduced my wife in any gathering before.
Okay.
I go to movies with my wife. She's sitting, I'm sitting. Because she's following me, they give her order. I tell them that, please, VIP, VVIP. There are times I pay VVIP for my wife and I pay VIP for myself because me, I bring a lot of attraction.
Okay.
Yes. So we go to a gathering and you see people say, Madam, you look, I like your dress. Madam, you are so sweet. Wow. Where did you buy it? I don't know. And my wife is not lying. Oh. There are things my wife wears. She doesn't know where they bought it from.
Okay.
She's only rapping because I bought it. I remember 6 years ago, I went to Sunyani for Love Talk conference. And I saw a boutique that they say the guy just brought the things from UK and Ireland. And I was in my hotel and I told my PA, Charlie, the dresses are nice. Oh, and the sizes, I see the sizes to be size 8, size 8, size 8. Let me go there this Valentine. And we entered the shop. I collected over 20-something dresses. And the girl asked my PA, why? Our shop and our cotton. I carried it home. Give it to my wife. People asked her, she wore the dress under some sketch suit. They were asking her what on it. Was minimal. And she's not lying.
Because she has fallen into the right hand.
Well, I am a wrong husband, but how for you?
You have your good part in your back.
Come and marry me and see. Come and marry me and see. Like a lady told me that she will never marry a man like me. I say, why? A man that can travel and go and stay somewhere 3 months and will always be talking on telephone.
That's true.
I've been sitting here. I've been sitting here for 6 hours.
So much.
People have gone to bed in Ghana. They are waking up. They've come back to meet me talking.
I think Ghana is around 5 something now. Because
yes, they are 5:46. Okay. Ghana is 5, and I'm 6 o'clock. I've done 6 hours.
Oh.
Teaching. Even the internet has saluted me.
It's not easy.
I go up, I come down. I'm now 71. I went to 300. I came to 200. I came to 150. People come. Some people came and they've gone back to sleep. I am in the UK. Nana, thank you. Akwaba, Adiacheno. Yes, so you are still here. Yes, I'm still here. You left me, but I'm still here. So if you think, look, you see, what I'm saying is, this is a lady who has bent on eating somebody's husband.
Yeah.
So when you chance on a lady that is eating me, and you want to come and blame me, you started watching me at 12 a.m. till now. Congratulations, Nana. I love you.
It's true because in US here it's 12:48.
And I started at 6.
About to sleep.
I started at 6.
Oh my God.
I'm in the US.
Oh, okay. I'm in the US too.
Yes, I started at 6. I'm in the US. So this lady wants to eat the man, and you are saying she shouldn't do it. Are you not being a wicked woman?
I'm not.
Or because you are protecting your husband?
No, she should go find her own and lick somebody's own.
She has not gone. She told me that she's not ready for any relationship. She's only ready for eating.
If you're not ready for any relationship, then leave somebody's husband alone.
It is just for eating, sister.
No, we don't share it like that.
Sister, she has not asked for sharing. She's going to eat. And then I want to ask you.
No, I did my brain.
Sister, on case or Jew. See, munya butreka kramaye. Ade a wa bre ho on bisa o se wa bre na on bre you on kan sa they all kan ya ho brasiem bre we oye edible ma ye ndibi.
Wow. And you did it, sir. Is that how we eat it?
Sister, ye mbisa o se ma me kwan na me ndibi o se mi be dibi.
And like, how will you just come and eat it? No.
I thought you were the same person here. When a lady says they will eat, they will eat. So I should be careful. So what are you telling me now?
Oh, yeah, that is what I'm saying. That
So
why would the man allow himself to be eating?
the man is sitting is somewhere, and the lady is. I said there's a lady who came here last 3 weeks to tell us that she planned 2 years and got the man and has been eating the man for 20 years now. The wife is not in the know. What's it there?
20 years.
But your husband owns how many? The only who how many years?
I don't know.
Just 1 week. Who could you say 1 week? 20 years. Now where do you 1 week?
I wouldn't like that. Say, everybody make kuno anana.
Mr. Ukunu koti edi ebesana.
They be our hot part.
Na ompe e ukoti ni egodi.
Media, me kuno de media. It's me so mad me kuno de.
Sister ndi efi me life ni so na me ka asem no na edi nkomo se na ukunu gina ha. Na de me kasa na ukunu aka ho. O ogina wachi na owo mu. And after that, you say, what's you can do? What you said, what is mine is yours, what is yours is mine. How do you make us open the make us say?
Slow is the best. Oh, it's good to be here.
Sister, and the Ondino, finally, thank you for your submission. Ondino.
Baby.
It's the onion thing.
You should just leave the man alone.
And then if you leave such a man and finally you find out that this man is being eaten by another ugly, you see already the man is eating an ugly wife. And
you lady who said the wife is ugly.
Oh, sister. Look, you are being a hypocrite. You mean you've never met an ugly woman before?
Counselor, I don't want to judge anybody.
Oh, sister, stop this Christianity. You've never met an ugly woman before. That's what I mean. I didn't say mention their name.
No. I always meet beautiful women.
So, excuse me, sister. Are you beautiful?
Yes, I am. Look at my picture, my profile. I'm very beautiful.
Did you add very to it?
Yeah. Pretty.
Sister, do you add very to it?
I am pretty.
Okay, so you are even qualifying it to be pretty. Do you know why you're saying what you're saying?
No.
It means that there are others there that are not pretty and beautiful.
Oh, really?
That's what you're saying.
Exactly.
No. No, are you coming for me?
You say you've not seen an ugly woman before. Sister. Do you know Abraham Koko?
Yes, I know. Yeah, I know.
Have you seen Abraham Koko's pictures before?
Oh, yeah.
If you meet Abraham Koko in person and you look at Abraham Koko once, you are not a human being.
Really? I'm so anymore.
Abraham Koko. Abraham Koko Jinawa. She's beautiful.
I am beautiful also. Tesla.
So I'm saying that how beautiful you are. There are ugly people in town. I don't know where you pass to work.
Exactly.
Where is your house located?
I'm in Atlanta.
That is why.
Oh my God, Councilor, look at it.
Sister, they are ugly women, oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh.
So if this woman says, I want to eat this man because he's cute, you see, I am also thinking positive for the man. That maybe the worker is having pity on the man. For the man to see that among women, apart from your ugly wife, there is some people like us who are beautiful and are also good in bed. Is it wrong to do this for a creature?
No, it's not wrong, but that belongs to somebody.
Says who?
Says God, me.
Yeah, but counselor says because he's married to a woman, so
is the lady going to eat the woman?
You're going to eat my thing.
Sister, as I'm talking to you, I just asked you, where's your husband? Is it the one I'm talking to?
No.
So what are you saying here? Anybody who's afraid that somebody else will eat your husband, it means that husband's sexual performance is low. Yeah, far the par, yeah, the chere. It says, who lights a lamp and put it under a brochure? They put it on the lampstand.
Okay, counselor, before you are a counselor and you always cancel. If you want to cancel this new couple that are about to get married, you always tell them that be one, you and your husband.
I've never said that before in my life.
Really?
Unless go back and watch my YouTube. Even me and my wife, for many years, 20 years, like we are not one. And I have never wished to be one with my wife.
So you are two, right?
We are two in the marriage, oh.
Wow.
Me and my wife, we are not one. We are two, oh, sister. The day we become one, we have no marriage again.
Wow.
And that's your mistake. The lie they told you. That is why when I call your husband and your husband is not there, you can pick your husband's phone and foolishly address me. Hello, it's Buffy. He will call you back. You are stupid. Why do you waste my credit?
But counselor, what you teaching is a different dimension altogether. Me feel so picking. Maybe an important quality person. I don't see anything wrong.
A important call, I'm afraid, and I fire. Oh, hello, sir. Please, it's Buffy. He will call you back. As Abuame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
And I said, your mobile phone. I said, your mobile phone where Jimmy no miss caution. MSP 30 is a drug for all women. You need some. Please order MSP 30. This is Castellano. MSP 30 Numbi, Atlanta girl. Order yours right now. The number is 862-571-3950. The menstrual pains must go. The menstrual smell must go. The irregular menstruation must stop. You want to have a child. MSP 30. MSP 30. You are a man. Chew ginger honey chips. You are a woman. Chew ginger honey chips. Order this thing right now. Atlanta, somebody just received their own in Atlanta. My dear, you need one right now. Write the number down slowly. 862-571-3950. 862-571-3950. Please order it. The whole world. Everybody is testifying to MSP 30. And remember, if you want a girl because you have too many boys, contact Counselor Lutrot. I'm a gender chatter and I'll let you have a gender you want. I don't know how to produce twins, but as for gender, it doesn't feel with me. If you can't have a child at all, get in contact with me. If your husband's penis is gone and cannot produce sperm, I'll let you break up and get a penis that is working. Surrogacy is not my thing. Okay, back to the issue. So I called Nana and the wife will pick it and tell me he's baffling. Nana, have my problem been solved?
Well, I think so, sir. Why, honest to
but unfortunately for you, do you know why I'm calling? Do you know? And some people will even call because they saw your name. Some will pick, and you know the funny thing, majority of them when they pick the call, they forget to tell you that as well as you called. You know that?
Yeah.
So the whole day, you didn't even know I called until I call you back and you say, what's the one that fire? Then you confront and say, hey, Malice. Just say he called me. Oh, I forgot to in the morning. Oh, I forgot to tell you. If you could have left the call on a missed call, he will see missed call. And that is why missed call is on the phone. Somebody must miss a call. It's only a stupid man that picks a call in Bluetooth when the wife is in the car. A stupid man. You call and say, hello, you are on speaker. If I call you and you tell me I'm on speaker, I'll never call you again. Are you foolish?
He's just letting you know that.
No. In the first place, I am going to have a discussion with you. Then when I call you, you are letting me that you're on speaker. Do you know what I tell me I'm on speaker? So that I'm careful what I will say. Is that not it?
Yeah.
So what I called you for, does it make sense? So watch it here. My wife will never use my phone to call my mother. The word is never. And I'll explain why. Let's take Nana as my friend. And there's a way we respond to calls. I have some ladies who call me. When they call, the way we respond to each other is, hi, babe, miss you. I have another one when they call me, say, oh, my sweet baby. There's nothing, if there's something, great found, but this is how we respond. So just imagine. In you see, and one thing we should learn is that anytime you dial a certain number, in your boldness, you know you have dialed the number. So there is a psychological confidence in opening your communication. You are not skeptical about what you say. So I'm rest assured that the call has gone to Nana. And the last thing we say is that, Bema koti ding ding, diminami feeling. That's the response. Then I say, Bema koti ding ding. Oh, sorry. Machenyo no or drive it. Kwasiya. Hear me. You know, in communication, you say, you know, in communication, there are things we don't do. So if Nana is talking and want to hand over the phone, Nana want to call me to speak to Malice. The protocol in communication is that Nana will have to let the phone ring and alert me. Counselor, please, with all respect, Malice would like to speak to you. Who is Malice? My wife. For what? Honestly, Counselor, I have no idea why she wants to talk to you. But she asked me that if I have your number, I should let her talk to you. That's okay. Then I give you permission. Give her my number to call me. I won't talk to her on your phone. Case closed.
All right.
You call somebody. Are you aware it's wrong to pick a call and mention the person who is calling you's name? Are you aware?
Yeah.
But we do it. So the day you don't mention the name, people say they are suspicious. No, we are sitting in a TV room watching TV. I have a call. I don't put up the TV. I leave the TV room to where I can have my private call. And you say, why did I get up? So my wife's head is on my laps. Not doing anything, using my laps as a medium of watching foolish telling novella. I receive a call from Nana and I remove your head, put it on the pillow to go and receive a call. You are upset. I go and come and say, I'm going to sleep. What's the matter? It's okay. Let me go so I have privacy to have your call. Oh, yeah. Who taught you this? Who has bewitched you with bad technology? You know, so this is our problem. So now when you tell me that she has helped me by picking the call and telling me you are buffing.
Yeah, you're right, Counselor.
Am I looking for you buffing? It's not a landline. The landline in my house, when it rings and I'm sitting beside it, I will never pick. Because landlines are for wives. So when you call a man's landline and immediately he picks it, there's a problem at home. The line must be picked by the woman and they should refer to you. There are times people call my landline. They are calling my mobile phone. They are calling, I'm not minding them. They've called my line, I'm not minding them because I'm not ready to talk to them because be a movement, be a mayor, and then fire. Then they call the landline. When they call the landline, you will never hear my wife shouting. Honey, pick their call in their room. She wouldn't do that for that woman. I'm saying that my wife, when I die, I'll marry her 40 times as a ghost. She won't do it. She'll just say, oh, please hold on. I just came. Let me see if it's out there because I didn't even check whether his car is there. Please hold on. I am sitting in the couch. She'll put her phone and come and tell me, hey, Nana. One Nana, which Nana? Tell him I'm not around. Then she'll walk out and wait and come back and say, you hear her say, sit down. Nobody's sitting down. Hello, sir. I just told he stepped out. So try his mobile phone, please, if it's okay. Oh, I don't have his mobile phone number. Wow, that's serious. Well, I don't know, but if the public one is on his Facebook, you can get it. You say, yes, that one I'm calling is not picking. Oh, okay. I don't know, but it's okay for you if you keep getting him. Thank you so much. God bless you.
That's nice.
You think, why won't I buy a new car and give it to my wife and I'm driving the old one with as a mechanic? Because when you buy a second-hand car, you become a mechanic. Anytime you buy a second-hand car, you become, because my car, when the voice changes, I know, I take a plier, I touch somewhere, then the voice becomes okay. So when I buy a new car, I give it to my wife and I drive the old one. They don't understand. If your wife drives the new car, you don't have a phone call that the car is faulty. But look at a stupid man. You buy a new car and you are driving a new car and your wife is driving an old car. So any problem, they call you and you are angry. So there are people that almost they are say, but won't say. You can't say counselor there. Hey, my wife will never use my phone to call my mother. If my wife wants to talk to my mother, I say, girl, you don't have a number. She says, oh, no, you don't have credit. I don't even think my wife knows how to check credit like me. You know why? Her phone is a credit phone. That's
nice.
She doesn't even come to say, can I use your phone to make a phone call? For what? Who is she going to call? Okay, from so hello. Hey, hello, Councillor Luther. No, it's me, Mrs. Luther. When you meet me and give me a message to go and tell my wife, everybody will tell you. I tell you, wow, you want to, I should tell her that, also, Chiano, you have a number? He says, yes. So why won't you call her? Why are you telling me? Menka. Unless there's a hierarchy, even that, I say it 3 months after. Everybody knows. Because I don't want to go to a place and say, hey, is your wife around? Tell us that my greetings to her. Okay, so I get home. Hey, I met Melissa today. She said she tell you hi. Melissa, hey, where? Oh, at the polo bar. Hey, you went to the polo bar? Yes, so she was.
Investigate.
Charlie, you see. So you are sitting in my car. I've given you a lift. And all of a sudden, your husband calls you and you pick the call. Hello, honey. Guess what? Counselor just gave me a lift. Who is counselor? Oh, you don't know Counselor Lutrot? No. Oh, that man on TV who speaks his mind and people think he doesn't respect and he's like this. All of a sudden, he just gave me a lift. He's going to drop me at the junction. And then, oh, is that so? You want to talk to him? Well, Jimmy, I won't give you a lift again. And I will not talk to your husband. I won't do. You know why? You just exposed me and broke my security. You are not worth living with. A lady was able to fuck somebody's husband for 20 years and the wife is not aware, but she comes to the house every day. These are the women we need to run the economy of Ghana.
Exactly.
Really?
Yeah.
Not the vacuum mentality girls that they can take a phone and then all of a sudden can Ukraine swan to us a wundi me da honorable can say wundi me da na me fan to an enkosiamba from Abuja Jimmy.
Yeah, Counselor, I think the lady said she was like 20 years and she.
Oh, so you were here?
Yeah, I was down there watching.
Thank you. She has fucked the man for 20 years.
Yeah.
And even the friends are not aware she's fucking the man. These are the girls we need to run the world. If you live with such a girl, going to heaven will delay, but you will be there.
The lady was saying that the perfume of the man.
Thank you. Oh, you were here. Smell. My cousin came this evening and came to lie on my shoulder and spoke to my people about whatever. She's left me, my sisters and brothers. The smell is still calling my nose because the perfume she was wearing has something inside called everlasting. A friend. When you go to Nyanka, once you ask why I drew, and you drew a perfume, Papa Nibi. Now, Bookie sister is also deep pair. What you say is not fine. Somebody's own. Sister, Daddy, you come.
You'll be a dear.
Hey,
that is the counsel. There's nothing. Be careful.
I say me, when I started teaching earlier on, my first 5 years, I was on top, and my father called me. We were having a chat, and my father said, when you grow and they tell you your father lies women, never judge him. Because there are times that some people fell victim to women that they didn't go for, but the woman came for them. So in your work, I won't tell you what to do, but be careful. When you hear these things have happened, before you jump into conclusion, don't put yourself in their shoes. But remember, the 4 fingers are pointing you. And that's my father's knowledge. I said, okay, Daddy. Then I changed my philosophy. I stopped saying that I've not cheated on my wife. I stopped saying it. Rather, I started telling people I'm cheating on my wife, even though nobody have loved me yet. The reason why I'm not slept behind my wife is not because of anything, it's not because of God. I'm not too sure of my sexual ability. Because everything I do to my wife, she's okay and she's quiet. The fact that she's screaming, ow, ow, doesn't mean I'm doing good. So I don't want to go anywhere and disgrace myself.
Yeah, I get that point.
I don't know my performance. And I don't even think I am down because my penis still erect. Till he stops reacting, I won't say anything. You see, so some lady is planning to eat somebody's husband in the office. She's planning. Hey, you know who is planning for me?
Over 100 women are planning for you.
My own is not planned because last year I went to Washington and the consular said, "Counselor, why are you?" And I said, "Sure." And ma emini se ombedi udi wasma ba bonte. Minim be sana aye no. Na say unim bi o say hwe. Ebia ka kire me say wo, wano den nyina ye di twa de be ma waye din. Na say and I laugh. No, you see, but when he said it, I laugh. And my heart started beating.
Okay.
Because if women can sit another man down and tell the man this, it means that as I walk, any woman I fuck, they will go and see.
Sure.
They don't care. Yeah. They have vacuum in their head. Don't you see social media? Don't you see a Fiat Schwarzenegger holding egg? Catch him in the crescent. And ya when di who talk now. Na me fan cause you in buffon. Na I am pampo say obi na di ni wa be catch you can be job. Hwa Miss Bell ni Tracy Bachi audio na mkuru.
Papa no.
Emwa Jimmy. Enkwasiafo si esi ekun mo de che abosom. It's treason in an empire. When you have access to eat anybody in the empire you talk, you should be killed and executed. Say where did Nana Kufuadu? Now when your video ebe post you about ni eja ma what ho. Not in my government. Me, my government will finish you. We'll give you to the monkeys to chew. Yeah, look, Obi Tomona, that's a rape. And I'll fight for all rapists. But say you've consented for me to deal with you. No, I saw come and see with me. Hey, remember life no so, remember life no so. Me the evidence. They say bastard guy in the video and now 400 video ya for cassette and say no. He never posted a video. and kwasiafo Jimmy for the investigation of financial malfeasance. And they chance on these videos on the guy's laptop, and they are circulating it. Who should be arrested? Namen Kotia, you're saying a year Akumayale the hospital. With the most song was just some so far. Ukuna could do be one video when you Akumayale for that hospital. My Jimmy. Sister, or say, the boss near cute, sweet, presentable, the wife near ugly and too no because someone is game. Or person children could say, beautiful women too are alive. Can be children so only a number more deny judge your cancer be a dear sister. Oh, Nana, why would you? Nana, about the same as I what would you assist? What be?
There is nothing being careful. Be careful.
Ah, Nana, boss, eating way. And yes, a boss in the city girl. Girl, they say 7 years near why you Juman or pursue the boss. So this is what we are facing. Me say me the same people there. Being said, me mean to so be a so be to one condom because me tea on Ankasa. Last you could be say, Councillor, when you be getting the end, you know. Now Casado, the one shall you do our coca and think propose to say, aha.
Wait. Because I was a councillor, I was say, why imagine somebody be my simple.
Sir?
Also, remember, I foresee him out.
Oh, and you mean to Barra Casa way for Mancasa, Sajoki Cow, where the
Oh, Jai.
Brother, there be the Ocasa we are born of Metia as a Casa for the Abua. Eh, two difference. Bra, what's your way, Mr. What could you get Yama with your Ubada?
What trip, mommy, how do you call it? The best who grab it.
To us. As my king, maybe a boa, Nashano and boa, Timmy. Which is a gay beard you. I'm on Scasho Bottom. Aside to your Uber.
Yeah.
Osan in the Waha Namajai.
Oh, yeah, but yet to first.
To us, young.
Yeah.
Ushia no naka crow on some ana or no in some nebuo.
Oh, not a do some for sale.
Now, Obi a do on some sin now on man, and no mauna.
I only wanted to see how she reacts because no, honestly, what for me.
And the idea net to so. Ana yedi nam echiremu unnim nas wetu awie.
Oh, so class if you can so me payment to be she can so still helps, yeah. So I realize it.
But just a woman is car.
And I make us see and you need hot to say first.
No, those times oh man now macra.
Oh no, she say oh okay and me okay, so obi and Monday will be yeah.
But Obama, Omayi, me boy.
Oh, why not?
Gofa. Me can't ashen you yam say. Sikebia edema a wild scan and Sandima when I only.
Oh, I don't there's no doubt. There's no doubt.
Sister,
yes, but the new piano.
Brother. There may be a better chance to go deep check. Am I a man lorry fair? Be a messy on one is can you send your man no name.
You have. I'm sorry. But the problem no. Me establish and say councillor at the office was CA. Now about where na ebia. Why you not going to say no, Papa? We own him. Then I so respect him. So the you could say you
any do bra any dem so onyame was adia ba kon se sakwati e mbrem ye ni me koti me tu kwan ibo me tu kwan maja koti na daga
you remember Tennessee ho say oba temption and a be my temption ba why mo na ye be yom mo
o David na we ye be man na oba tempting we ndi na we gu nyame ni ma say o di ni kire na say nyame ye be man
I don't know make am
once now thank you no Twitter and remember I'm cutting some say na mokasa once now thank you
obo cheaters
o got is so so na about Twitter
so
okay. And the guy is your so di boss. And one they are trying 7 hours you.
oh I see.
Cause you're so di boss. And I'm confront here.
Obedi so
Obedi one.
Obedi is simple. Obedi.
Malice, what's it?
That's like so obey, like if she wants to do, she can do, but I'm advising her not to do.
Are you begging or advising? No, are you begging or advising?
I'm advising her.
Well, then your advice is not well taken. If you want to beg and stop this Charlie.
Why will I beg her?
But if you see, one of the things you should learn is that they say when you hear somebody's beer is burning, what should you do?
You should fetch water beside yours.
So you are going to beg because your husband is vulnerable. But you know, one shot right here can see so good.
That's what happened.
I said that credit card. That's what I said no work no. Because only you say ma be today very trickish. If you who could plan all
kind eti me too kwai case bi wo machi a me kwa ye ko di case ne say girl bi oni ne boss here adwuma and ne madam etua no to man information bi our office obi obedi ni bi on kan kire obi obedi ni betwe mpra no man madam ni information enti madam ne nya info about the husband ko mu bi kakra 20,000 or 40,000 say enti se ono ye ne boss na tina so beti kwan ya na enwanu ni adofo ge yidi o di papa no
sisi accounts from Bacho no get no ba ka tina ba that be so no ya on the selfish interest so and the other person ba no ma info
ena mama ni di obi ba ho a no aka chen today. A lady came here to work, but she doesn't mean harm. She's called Franca. No, the dinner man. And the papa coffee. Now the lady didn't go on. Say, so today, what did Franca come to me and say? Hey, you two, how do you get all this information? Now papa no so yem she no. Be careful, my wife is spying on us, so be careful before she gets you. And the oji woni kunu no ho. Oji wona yire ho. Obu tu kwa ko duba no go du omo a. Oya itinerary now, no aka say. There's a lady that will be going with him. They bought a ticket together in the same seat. She's called Malice. The man said, "Na madam, I yiri na ni fin or see no I could drop him boss airport. No dey na kosa, omo yeska phone ti your man access. No dey ko see, no dey ko sa nti ohwesa obi anfa ne be say kai. The lady didn't go. Say wow, mommy. No Dubai or twema ya bedi no.
It's serious.
This is a good work because there's a way to approve poverty. Any poor woman is disgracing femininity. Because what is used to approve poverty has been given to you in a whole. Obaya see the two in yase. Sister, I want to ask you when I say no. Nature de papa. When I meant yes, Kotia ukodi with fear near Casa when now so dear Ojinajiri nipa. Ojinajiri nipa den ye. Hey, how are you party? Sa Kotina, Odi Kokruma, Udi near Bonipa Bon in same says, to say when
I some more.
Ade, a chuana. A tribia odi I went here. On cotton or penny be as well could be 5,000. etwa obo continue any bo what da bema ba ko ho se okun we di usa di free what they wo mba onya hwe wa hwe onwonko ba e de twa na ko GV8 na atio na obodua Jimmy.
Oh God.
Sisters say, I want to eat my boss. Or see, we are not close. That's the other part in the Hammond. Or see, they are not close in the office. She's the procurement officer in the office. So the only time she goes closer to the boss is when they are going to procure things. And at that time, the director of finance will always go with her. So they have never been together once alone before. So she's asking, how can she eat such a man? Me, I'm encouraging adultery. Even Jesus came to meet adultery. What did he do? He told the woman, go and sin no more. What was the sin of the woman? She was caught. So go, don't be caught. Go and read your Bible.
The lady did not prepare before she came.
Go and sin no more. If I'm lying, Bible says there was a woman who was caught. They said there was a woman who was what? Caught.
Caught. Uncle repeat.
You see, a woman was caught and brought to Jesus. And Jesus asked, whoever has not sinned before should be the first to cast the stone. Nobody was able to cast. They dropped their stone, turned themselves, and Jesus asked, woman, where are your accusers? Go and sin no more. Ladies and gentlemen, what was her sin? She was caught. So until you are caught, you will not be brought to Jesus.
Therefore,
go and not be caught.
Counselor.
Exactly.
So I see a stupid man confessing to a wife because the wife has an evidence on the phone. I'm okay. I'm sorry, honey. Forgive me because it was just one night stand, and it happened that it happened. Baby, I clay Jimmy say, you know, come back, man. When you sacrifice, no, let you with your sacrifice. You are confessing to your wife because she's crying. And say, if you want to prove to me that you don't want her anymore, call her in front of me and tell her it's over. Now I have a phone. Hello. Get also name himself that speaks. Hello. Hi, babe. Yes, there's an issue here. I want you to help me solve so that we can all be at peace. My wife is here, and I think she's doing too much, and I don't want to get into confusion. I want to prove to her that today it is over between us. So from today, don't call me again. The relationship has ended. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Then when the line goes off, then they ask, "Are you okay now?" How can I be okay? How can I be okay? How? Then they give you order. Delete the number and block it. Then Bema Jimmy for C. I'm blocking.
Because they don't know their value.
No, Counselor, that's a way of showing respect to your wife.
Where Jimmy here? Where respect? Do you know that my first girlfriend's number is still in my mind? 0244348188.
Hey, Counselor.
And when I got her phone, her number, I asked her to store her name. Do you know how she stored it? She said she stored it my heartbeat. That's how she stored her name on my phone. It's more than 15 years now. I've not touched it. It's in my email. I won't change it. This is how she wanted me to be called. And the number is in my head. When I'm sleeping and you wake me up, I can call her anytime. I've never. So if you say that I should delete the number, you think when I delete the number, it's gone. And any wife who confesses cheating to a husband destroys the man, not a husband. Any man who have listened to the wife's commentary on cheating never becomes okay till you die.
Why?
Because once you get details of somebody eating your wife, you lose it for the rest of your life. You can't come back again. You will never be correct. If you want to marry a man who has divorced and she tells you that the reason for the divorce was because the wife cheated, never agree to marry him until he finished counseling well. Because watch it here. Your wife goes to work. She comes home quietly, and then the day she comes to confess because you've caught her, and she asks you, honey, I've forgiven you, but I want to ask, at what time do you have time to sleep with him? So usually in the afternoon when it's break time, then we go to the movie house. At times, I ask permission in the office and I don't come back again. So I leave there straight to the house. At times, I leave at 12, and when it's 4:30, because I have to come home, then he drives me, leaves me at the jam. And now with yes, I say, where you?
Yes, I think so. I agree with you because sometimes it means as well, you be unstable. Because of course, of a break. Of course, of a point. So you will never be the same. You are right.
You just be imagining.
You know that this police officer in Kolebu who went to duty and came back and met somebody eating a wife. He was standing at the gate of their house. Hey, you know? Hey, mom, I'll be here, you know? Police never feed duty about. Hey, mom, I'll be here, you know? What better so be do either? Uye de unye din kotra. Baby, I broke what Jimmy. What about no be if you kakra? Hey, what are you doing on my matununya bread? Hey, Efia, make it an acid. Me go ready. You know, that scene, I have never forgotten about that scene. I'm not going to be a nigga. I can't forget it. And I remember the man wearing some lens and holding himself in the corner. And you know, men who wear lens glasses, depending on the thickness of the lens, they find it difficult to have good perception because usually they see the vagina to be fat.
That's not bad. I'm going to sleep. It's almost 2 o'clock here. I have to sleep.
I'm not talking about His Excellency Nanadu. No, I'm saying that the thickness of their lens make them feel that actually we're chilling. So medically, I was imagining, Aquana broke a cartoon or shed lens, no, or the lens in the DFE now. Ready. The way my mind works, it's not good.
On a different level,
but look, I don't know those of you who wear lens, but when you take the spectacle, don't you feel their holes? The reading glasses, yeah, and you know to say, who the one won't share be done. One say I was shot. I ought to say when you talk or what to say.
So almost as a steps now. Me class one day. Me sharing na EP and who see as a steps when you.
So imagine na ye be a trauma. Who will actually? And the one just stay no DBY. Na we asimo de. There no. E wa yasi. And the business for straightforward. The lady is asking ondi aname mondi. Obi a bebia for 7 hours ni no. Obi a see you enye bone. Me dem nim ni bone. And Obi bisa I should throw more light on adultery. Me, I don't know what is adultery. Meaning men don't commit adultery. Per the history is only women. But adultery is only established when the people are caught in the act. So you can only establish adultery biblically when you are able to catch the people in the act. That is why the Bible says that, and they brought a woman according to the law, that she was caught in the act. That's why she was called an adulterous woman. But there was no evidence of whoever she was in the adultery with. Number two, adultery is only committed when a woman has legitimacy of marriage. So the single girls who are exploring, they don't commit adultery. So it is only the married that commits adultery. However, in the book of John chapter 4:18, when Jesus met the woman at the well when he was thirsty, Jesus told the woman that, where is your husband? He said, I am not married. He said, but you have been married 5 times. And even now as we speak, the man in your room is not your husband. So it means that Jesus encountered an adulterous woman again who has been married 5 times and asked her to give her water. So who are you to judge anybody? We're 35 years in theology. I don't know what I'm going to read again. So my brother, throwing more light on adultery, I don't know about you. Meaning different adultery, right? But the only thing I know is that until you are caught, you are faithful. So don't let yourself to be caught. If somebody can sleep with somebody's husband for 20 years, 20 years. Because you're not open with 20 years. Now you know, madam, I too know that to ask my husband the day my husband cheats on now. Me say obi me ko to book bi 101 signs that he's cheating. I bent the book after reading. Yes, they say it's best-selling. Because when I read it, I bent the book because everything in the book was lies. There's a program on DSTV called Cheaters. It's one of the most foolish programs ever. That is pay-per-view. That somebody who will pay, investigate to go and you see in the America and elsewhere, unfortunately for them, they don't marry. They come and see you so. What did he say to me? You come and get now. Divorce you be. What evidence you need? That's why you're going to see my phone. You pick my phone, crack my password. I told you earlier. Any man who has a phone without a password is a disgrace to humanity. And Anna was happy to share your phone with your wife. Are you serious? And you, some men right now, you are being stupid in your eyes, but you think you are being wise. Almost all the cases I get in my office, the woman come with a complaint that, and the son was playing games on the phone, and then a message pop up and I saw. Hear me. I don't know when you came, but I saw a skit that looked laughable, but I didn't watch it in laughter. I took a cue from it. A husband wore a new dress, like my new dress from Bodyline Clothing, and gave his phone to the wife, opened the phone, and said, "Try me picture," because the guy is a stupid boy. He didn't know that you can take pictures without opening the phone. And when he gave the phone to the wife, was he behind the woman? She was just going through her WhatsApp and picking the lady she's looking for, forwarding the message. Smile, smile, no forward. I can imagine time of baby. They're trying to do pictures. No, they are man fast. What's one bomb? So can any man vow to say they will never cheat on their wife? Okay, say ufoni is security. Once and they say, "Oh yes." Look, this cheating thing, it is all about self-control and the fear of God. We will fall in the temptation every day, but we avoid it. It's okay. So will you ever cheat on me? Oh no. Why will I do that? Oh babe, Ade. Bema, you don't know the information.
Yeah, ball 442. 442 formation. Yes, counselor. Yes, say only a wife Adam Paso. Now the niti ever two oboso. No, because a baby. So since you married me, have you ever cheated? It is a hard question. Oh, you must show Wakuma so pa and no. I think there one over count. Wakuma no sound bit na yeti.
It told him swap. Yen bisas our question no. Your body be. So who is Teresa? Now the aim he said they ye nyane wa homachi de and they him. What does Obertin? Now what is everything all right? How can everything be all right? I can't even sleep. Hey, my sister, I want to mean that many I did that. No, because what's the matter? I had a dream. Ah, what dream? This girl I talk about. Who were just in front of a river. And the water was just about to cut over me. And this girl came. And I saw you carrying her. And the two of you left me behind the river.
4 months.
Sister, what's on the way? Dear Diana, soon. They also know who Diana. Uncle Bisan say, "Oh, yeah, they will die." There are times they dream and they call you and tell you, "Tell that girl to leave my dream." Look, marriage is good, marriage is sweet, but I want to encourage you that if you don't understand it, don't complicate it. Nobody can stop cheating because cheating is part of marriage. And like I always say, and I've said it more than 12 years ago, that there are two things you should expect in marriage. And I'm expecting mine. The first one is cheating. And the second one is divorce. Because if you are not married, you can't cheat. If you are not married, you can't divorce. So never call it a quit, do and die when cheating occurs in your marriage. Never become sick that when your spouse is cheating is because of your non-performance. People cheat for their own personal reasons. So wife, don't have a heart problem because your husband is cheating. Husband, don't be worried and start drinking medicine because your wife is cheating. Yes, it's very hurting because he wanted to hurt you. Why should somebody's cheating hurt you? It's part of marriage. And I always ask myself, if you go and buy banana and they have peeled the banana already, will you eat it? No. But anytime you order for banana, the banana comes with a peel. When you peel it and eat the content, what you use the peel for is your own cup of tea. Hear me. Stop dying in a dying relationship because your spouse is cheating. Anytime you begin to fight a cheating spouse, you lose it. And when you lose it, you become distasteful. And the Bible says this, Deuteronomy chapter 24, from verse number 1. It says, if a man marries a woman and finds that she become distasteful, she should write for her a letter of divorce and marry another one. So divorce is permitted when your wife is no more attractive in your eyes. Most of us, our wives, are not attractive anymore because now they don't care to go and shave their hair, look depressed in the name of want to look young for who? We are married for 30 years. Now you want to look young for who? You cut your hair. And when you're going out, you wear a nice long wig. And everybody thinks you are okay. You make up nicely for people who are outside the question. But when you get home, hey, nipa bread. Hey, share. No, why? Or why we are not a fat table net. And now do could be a boom. Then the next thing, we fat. Pardon, obvious to see no eat issue. When you nyama shere also roni, yeah, people then so bena mambedi. I don't deserve makeup. What we see is not what you see outside there. We struggle to eat what is available. It's painful. But I'm telling you that if you want to live in marriage, nobody has married before, so nobody can tell you how to live in your marriage. Even me, the professional counselor, I cannot tell you what makes marriage work. The only thing I know is what destroys marriage. That's why I'm teaching it. Never confront a side chick. Or never confront any man you have evidence. Or any woman you have evidence they're having a relationship with your spouse. Don't confront them. If you feel you cannot stay, you can leave the marriage. Because marriage is not forever. Marriage is not forever. Biblically, marriage is not forever. Legally, marriage is not forever. Traditionally, marriage is not forever. Enjoy your life. I hear too many things. How to spice your marriage. How to spice your marriage. How to make your marriage work. Hear me. All those things they tell you, what I've learned in my few years in counseling, the only way to spice your marriage is to work on yourself. Never work on the marriage, work on yourself. And immediately you work on yourself, because you are in a marriage, it will affect the marriage. How do you talk when you're angry? How do you behave when things are not okay with you? In medical science, anytime you sneeze or cough, it means that something has entered into the body, and by the anatomy reaction, the body is rejecting it. Why do you eat some food and all of a sudden you have running stomach? It means that it is not wholesome for the body, so the body is rejecting it. So this life we're living, as a scientist, I have learned that like poles, they repel. Unlike poles, they attract. If you become same with your wife, and I told Nana, I'm now explaining, when you become one with your wife, there's no marriage. Because like poles, they repel. Unlike poles, they attract. This is why when your wife begins to support you at home financially, you lose it, because money is a man. Wives Association is not happy with you today, counselor. We so many disagree with you. Your disagreement has not changed what I'm saying. And who says I'm sitting here for you to agree with me? Like I've gone long time, 7 hours in my bottles. Come and see how hot my testicles are. So if you don't agree with me, it's okay. The day you agree with me is the day you are no more married to that man. Because as we speak, somebody is chopping your husband the right way, not the wrong way. Because most wives don't eat husbands well. And most husbands don't eat wives well. Why? Because the intuition for sexual intercourse is upgraded usually when you don't have the sense of belonging, but you have the sense of need. Should I explain as I'm closing? Makwe ginger honey chips. It's in the whole world. 862 251 2007 for Makwe ginger honey chips in the whole world. Order for yours. Chew black ginger and honey, and you'll be better than any other person. You know what ginger does? Order yours now. And for all the women who are women and you menstruate, you have hormonal imbalances, you want to have a child, you have some smell. This is not fibroid medicine. It is for menstruation and for menopause and for hormonal balances. Order your MSP 30 now. Call this number +1 862 571 3950. I'm closing. 862 571 3950. So where was I? So I can continue. If truly you are paying attention. I'm not reading the book. I'm not reading the book. So if I miss it, forgive me. Where was I before I break and went to commercial break? It's a sign of telling you that you're not porn. You say what? That is men. That it's men that are to love. It's men that are to love according to the Bible. Okay. So after I achieved the ginger, can I remember where I was, what I was about to say? So I can say it and go. Like I said earlier on. If like poles repel and unlike poles attract, when you become one with your wife, there's no more marriage. You just have a simple family reunion. And when a man and a woman who are from different families forms a union, they become a burden to society. Please continue marrying, because majority of us who are married, our sex life is poor. If you want to lose your erection, marry. If you want to keep your erection, stay unmarried, but have sex with everything you see. These are not morals that you want to practice. The reason is, there is no marriage that has good sex than sex out of marriage. And I said it. What drives sexual intercourse is the mind. And when you have the sense of not belonging, you perform better than the sense of belonging. So anybody who tells you that continue dating your husband after marriage have deceived you. I hear that's a lecture a lot. That's a lie. You cannot date your husband after marriage, because marriage is a different ministry. The same way those of you who are not married and you feel that you are doing things like a married woman, you can never practice marriage until you're married. So what you're doing is not called marriage. And let me say this again as I close. Wives, hear this. And the Wives Association of Ghana should hear this like the woman is writing. To settle whatever scores you have to settle with me. I might not be available for the settlement, but let's settle it here. Wives Association of Ghana, hear this. There's nothing your husband can do for you, or is doing for you, or will do for you that can ever be compared to doing it for anybody outside. Because the recipient of the gift define what a gift means. Which means I can buy the same phone for you and buy same for my side chick. The fact that I bought the same phone, the recipient are two different people. So you can't say that what I'm doing for you, I'm doing for her too. It's not true. There's no way my side chick can ever be compared to my wife, because she is available as a side chick due to the marriage I am still in. A side chick is a young lady going out with a married man. So if you're married and you have anybody going out with you, the person is side chick. So when there's no marriage, there's no side chick. So my dear wife, your presence is what is producing the side chick. So if you want me to lose the side chick, divorce me. So I become single and then I lose the side chick. The number again is 862. If you're in Ghana, it's +1, or any country is +1. So +1. 862 571 3950. It's a WhatsApp call. 862 571 3950. MSP 30 or any counseling you want. We do this called the School of Marriage and Relationship. We come to teach. Today happens to be a Friday sex talk show. And our topic today, we had a health issue, but unfortunately, we're not able to treat the health issue. We'll do it next week, God willing. But for this particular topic, can your confrontation stop cheating? Can your confrontation stop one from cheating? That's been our topic for today. And we've answered it. No. So don't confront. Don't disgrace yourself. Stop reporting your spouse to people to talk to her, to talk to him. Stop confessing. Stop looking for their mobile phone accounts. Stop setting spies on your wife, on your husband. Delete the software you are monitoring your husband with. What do you get from it? The evidence you have. Has it yielded any material for you except a cardiovascular infection? Hear me. Nobody was created for you. And God has stopped giving rapes as wives. So you find it. Because after Adam and Eve, when God thought he was going to do a good family by setting the garden and putting Adam and Eve in, they lost it. And he sacked them from the garden. So even God, the first marriage he contracted, it failed him. How much more yours? Relax. For you've not married before. You're not learning. So make mistakes. Make mistakes. And as you make the mistake, some you will learn from. Some you will never recover again. Because on the highway, there's an express road. There's a local road. The express road, you pay high tolls. But there's no way out. There is no exit. You are just going down to the last end. There's no traffic. You can ride on all the top speed. 65 kilometers per hour. Some 100. Accra is 80. But on express road, times you do 35, 45, 55. Construction ahead. Exit 70. Exit 71. Where there are exits, the journey is slow. Even at times you take the exit. And when you get to the exit, you realize that you've made a mistake. And you have to do rerouting. Some you go and pay toll. Hear this final statement from Councillor Luttrell. Never make a major decision in a temporary situation, because no condition is permanent. Never make a major decision in a temporary situation, because no condition is permanent. And hear this: a woman or a wife or a man cannot be kept based on what you are doing for them. Your love, your care, your expenditure, your nice words, your attention, your care you give, the heaven you buy for her, the shopping she goes for. None of those things, none of those things, none of those things can ever keep a wife or maintain a husband, unless they are ready to be kept. So as you're struggling with your wife, as you're struggling with your husband, ask yourself, are they ready to be kept? Some of us are still married because we feel indebted after struggling with them and they standing on their feet. Where do we go? The opotoyem, unchiso de boom. Hear this. Eto de wapoto. Udi boom point to me. Na upie ko echire a. Unya foforo di a unfam bo we mu. When you are in a church and you are broke and you become rich, nobody respects you and where you became rich when you were poor. But if you carry your riches to a new place, they adore you as a new rich man. Those who don't know you, they respect the titles on you than those who felt when you were growing, you were with them. Like me, I have old schoolmates. I remember I was working with Honorable Samia Oku in his office, where he has accorded me the guidance to go around as an August important visitor. Then I heard this name that was mentioned behind. And those are old time school days name. So when I heard a name, I realized that this is an old student who knows me very well. Not very well, but as a mate in school, because that name was a school name on campus. I didn't turn. I ignored. Do you know why? I have moved on. My name is Reverend Dr. Counselor George Luttrell. So if I'm someone you shout to Luttrell, I feel you don't respect me. The fact that you knows me from old age, I have changed. So recognize what I am today. Why are you waiting to enjoy that old sexual intercourse you had before you got married? Why are you blaming your wife for bad sexual intercourse? Why are you blaming your husband for not performing well like the other days? It's not age, it's marriage. I've said it before. Anybody you are comfortable with sexually, don't marry. Because if you marry her based on that, you will never enjoy that act of sex. Maybe marry somebody else and keep them beside. Because what keeps you going is good sexual intercourse. Nobody can stop cheating unless the individual have decided to stop cheating. But we should stop cheating and go and eat what? Because cheating is sweet. It's nice. It doesn't make sense, but it gives good feeling. People have cheated and they have discovered their femininity. People have cheated and they stop medication to put their potency on track. Maybe the reason why your performance is low is because of your wife. Maybe the reason why you feel your libido is gone because of your husband. Should you try somebody else? You're quiet. I won't say yes. I won't say no. But if you have the ability to eat somebody, eat with no regrets. Don't forget, constant ejaculation has a positive ripple effect on the anatomy of a man, especially the prostate glands. And an exciting orgasm has a good effect on the hormonal balance of a woman. A woman enjoying good sex never has a loss of hair, bad skin rashes. Once your emotions are balanced through good sex, you will be an epitome of the reflection of good femininity. Quick-temperedness is as a result of bad sexual life. Madam, wake up. Madam, wake up. You are resting. You don't look presentable. You don't look nice. You are losing it. Wake up. Wake up and look sexy. Because every man sees your height and says, wow, you are tall. But every man on earth sees your beauty and they say you are beautiful and you may be sweet. Are you sweet? Smelling good? Smelling nice? Well, I am done. But don't forget the last statement again. Never stand on a minor situation to make a major decision. Cheating is a minor situation. So don't make a decision on cheating to live. And remember, you cannot keep anybody unless they want to be kept. MSP 30 is the H on the block. Please order yours now. The number once again is 862 571 3950. If you want counseling to make a decision to divorce or to reverse your divorce decision, please don't forget. +1 862 571 3950. If you are not following me, it will be difficult for you to see me again. Don't just chance on me. Have a deliberate effort of following counselor_Luttrot. Have you ever seen anybody lecturing for 7 hours with full content before? Have you found some before? 7 hours, 33 minutes, full content. My content has no lapses. There might be half truth. There might be half truth. There might be no truth. But the truth is that I know myself. I am capable. I'm not tired. As a matter of fact, I'm not tired. But I might be becoming boring after this long hour of lecture. So let me leave. Because in Socha to a bomb, and you war, a bomb. Good night. Good morning. Good evening. Follow me on Facebook, Counselor Luttrot. Catch me on my YouTube, Counselor_Luttrot is not YouTube, Counselor Luttrot TV. Sorry. YouTube is Counselor Luttrot TV. And TikTok is Counselor_Luttrot. I just remembered I have not eaten supper. What do I do? What is the time? Hey. So it's 1 o'clock. If I'm right in where I am, I sat down from 6 till now. I love you. I don't know all. At least what I know, I've taught you. Like they said, silver and gold we don't have. What we have is what we give. In the name of Jesus, rise up and walk. Yes, I have something. And what I have is what I've given you. You can't stop cheating. And there are no signs of knowing your spouse is cheating. But if you find out through any other means, be careful with the decision you will make. Never confess cheating to a spouse because you will destroy them. I'm ready for your counseling. Call me 862-571-3950. Proudly brought to you by MSP 30. It's a bad medicine sofa right now for all women. Order yours now. And remember, today in America, we're having our divorce party. Divorce party is already happening for all the singles, the mingles, those who are in marriage, they want to leave. Those who have left and they have regretted. Those who wish not to marry at all. And those who are going through challenges of cheating with their spouses. We are meeting to learn. I'll be there. $50 is a gate fee. All black. No jeans. No sneakers. 3289 Webchester Avenue, Bronx, New York. 3289 Webchester Avenue, Bronx, New York. Let's meet at a divorce party. Good night, good morning, good afternoon. Once again, MSP 30 is an H on the block. Just call +1 862-571-3950. I've sat down for 7 hours, but I can't boast of 7 hours gifts because what I do doesn't let people give me gifts like what others do. Come and insult, come and fight, create controversy, and they'll give you gifts. It makes sense. But let's see this energy I've used. Thank you for the ginger. I've used energy. Thank you for the finger hearts. I have taught you with my heart. What do you have for me? Some say we don't know how to do the gifts. So send more. 0546 279 344. AFA 0546 279 344. Osenimu. Counselor Jifato Data. Counselor Nyami Shira. Ebi enye nanka. Ubetu anamumbia ebikum. Okay? Juweni. With us.
Hello, Minyama. Me say a droya me baby jumwa dance ya chow Mrs. Bento me jumwa dance ye minim a dra me baby dimu asem achow MSP 30 me say a droway a bra na means me bra me say my bra jite one day no crown so moja no emba papa me say a droway and a chicha jane unim say unto me bra ya unum a droway ya senya wasa oba uflo e ma uflo pepepe one more omo ko eficha na my just young ya chese want to me nya won hwe me say MSP 30 a drawway me say me nyanti a me di ho adanse ayeden a kire umpe bi nto ya pebito oba uchima asai oba wo ye chima agise ye te wonka MSP 30 am recon ma na unim say secret ba ko san wo ho say even say enye chima krampo a onto se wonuma esiesi wase eyi nkabone ema ye yeast infection ni ajade nyina me se edro we a ye friend MSP 30 no juma edima me maso ahwe wo so kone kosohwe me maso ahwe wo so kone kosohwe na me se opedudu etu a eni yera kwan your telephone number na wo so
0277 609 644.
The dasi. Makbe honey ginger chips. Na ginger, na honey, na chips. Wake ginger, efe chips. Ni eba choda, me pacha se ebeti wenum, esiesie uni pedriemu, ema umoja emu esane. Mike, enye ne chips ne nkwa ye wone powder. Powder ne so de anopa osore a, wo de aye nsuo kakra warm water bi na wanom. Oba wonum esiesie wase, oba wonum ema wenum ete. Mo amukom nkrofo nche na mu di nkomo achese wenum emu nte. Wase so enye me recommend makbe ginger honey. E de amawo. Ne chips ne so eno so bebia wonam bia no tumi de tu kamu ukotokuo mu na ewo ho de bia sanya wenum ebete bema ema wapomudi usisi mu utwedie mu eyede I making ye wonye wo amanone upebi wo amanone a sei na ya package no the number ni ni
862 215 2007 862-215-2007.
And na eba no ya ye kro mu ha Ghana ha dia chese ebusu wo shop biare mu but ye number so a upedudu etu ananka se upedi anka se yuso a eno so eno ni
0277 609 644.
Makbe honey ginger me say pebi na obedamas. Makbe honey ginger chips. Na ginger, na honey.
Get ready for the ultimate cooling experience with our portable, rechargeable 4-speed fans. These amazing fans can keep you cool for a staggering 58 hours on a single charge. With added features such as remote control, LED lights, and a phone charging port, you'll stay comfortable and connected wherever you go. Don't miss out. Contact me now to get yours. Get ready for the ultimate cooling experience with our portable, rechargeable 4-speed fans.
Is bad breath distancing you from your friends? Worry no more, because NBF Gingival Gel will put a smile on your face again. It is good for bad breath, tooth decay, and gum issues. NBF Gingival Gel has antioxidant properties of vitamin C and E and soothing properties of propolis. It can also be used as a toothpaste. You can also mix it with water and gargle with it. Always remember that anytime we talk about bad breath, NBF Gingival Gel will be there to do the magic. For bulk purchase, contact Light Pharma and leading pharmaceuticals or call us on 0200-799-325 or 0267-569-764. NBF Gingival.
Yare yo yare yas obi benya wona fi yare yamfa yare nsu nya nipa sichire yare ni no sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy, we are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pocket, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055-000-5077 055-000-5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.